Yeah, we are Team 1.
Would have been awkward.
Oh my god.
Yes, I'll kill you
that would have
all.
been fun.
This guy called Jeff of the Eastern Pearl Empire joined the Discord, and now every time I type @stream, he comes up instead of @stream, and that is all kinds of infuriating.
It doesn't come up when I type @stream.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll need to look into that one then.
interesting.
Just be a tyrant, ban him. Have a better name.
Yeah, but they're actually in the Twitch chat and help out with the Rune Factory 5 translation, so I'm a little soft-hearted there.
Their usefulness keeps them alive for now.
Wait, you know, I should probably go open your Twitch chat so I can complain about you not spending gems.
Oh, see, that is so unfair. Everyone else gets to see my inadequacies, but we don't see yours.
Normally I
you'll
stream,
see
but
mine
not today.
alone.
I've got a bit of a sniffles.
I am never inadequate, so that's fine.
Okay, we're all good, so let's get the game started then.
Yes, let's.
Sounds good.
Alpha's here.
And whilst I spend quite a lot of time making sure I exactly start up the AIs correctly, you can introduce yourselves, your nations, and your plans for this MP. Again, starting with Scipio and working down.
I am Mossbeard the Wise, the tree that brings us the scales, that tips the balance against the impossible AI that will no doubt be easily vanquished by our hordes of not having any bless against Hellbless. For the time being, I will be going a heavy Minotaur base, along with a rush toward Mother Oak, and then enchant until the way to 9, wherein I will be grabbing Gift of Health, followed by Haunted Forest, followed by Gift of Nature's Blessing. And in the case that I get that far, Mass Regen will make my armies near unkillable. Sturm.
Right, so I'm playing Agatha with the Master Lich Calcium supplements. My plan is to get up Soul Vortex, Well of Misery, and, put out some Tomb Oracles to buff our armies with those, and maybe fuck with them as well. That's pretty much as far as I thought with this. Well done. Subject.
I'm the subject. I'm playing Vettiheim in full hot scales. And my plan for this game is to make exclusively Vetti archers and die horrifically.
Hang on, we have full hot scales? I thought we were one heat.
No, we have
we're two
have
hit.
Oh man,
nope.
the
We
deal has
we
been
are zero.
changed. Zero?
we're at zero?
We're-
My
really?
God, if I smack an Illwinter on there, I can just ruin all of you.
There we go.
I mean,
I was planning on not blood hunting this game, but you've made it very tempting.
I'll just cast Dispel on you. It'll only cost me 60 gems because I know you'll put it at cost.
Tyrion, explain your mess of a plan.
I'm Tyrion, and I'm role-playing myself as the vampire I'm going to turn into after the Mario race. And I'm playing as late-age Olm, and my plan is just to dive straight headfirst into blood and do nothing but vampire summoning.
Very cool. And, well, I'm Jake. I'm playing as late-age Cetus, who I've never played before. So I don't really know what I'm going to do. I'll probably have a lot of fun with my god Brelix, and try to use him to counter any big thugs or gods that the AIs are going to be throwing at us. The player-designed AI gods at that. Maybe Tyrion can tell us a bit more about that.
Yeah, we have our very own Alpha, who designed the Pretender of the enemy team and the team-wide blessing. So we're gonna be looking at what he's cooked up for us. And then the rest of their team is Amberino as Atlantis, Alpha is Marignon, Seaspace as Shibalba, Junon as Mictlan, Coolboy as Caleb, Flying Landock as Raga, Andy Bell as Flegra, and because no one stepped up for the 8th slot, Mega Tyrion for TNG.
Mega Tyrion.
We'll kill that one first.
Yeah, can't allow
Yeah,
that
he's
one
my
to
dark
live.
side.
So who's blind expanding turn 1 then?
Hell no.
No, I'm just being
No.
in the province. Also, what is with this cat circle? Why is there 3 wastelands?
Yeah,
Tyrion wanted to give us a little bit more of a hard time.
these
that's
starting
right.
positions are rather nice, I gotta say. I really appreciate
Mine
my
is.
7 adjacents. Agartha, maybe not so much.
I'm appreciating my 3 farmland adjacent.
Yeah, I made sure
That's a
everyone
lot of
got
gold.
at least 5 adjacents, except for Agartha, because caves don't have that many adjacents.
Just 3.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah, well, caves at least give extra income
Yeah.
for my nation, so there's that.
But yes, to be clear for everyone, we are working together as a team of 5, and we will be fighting against a team of 8 impossible AIs. Now, I believe it was Tyrion and Scipio who tried their odds in a 2v4 impossible AI just to feel this one out. How did that go?
Not well.
It went perfectly fine until it didn't. A couple of mistakes were made, including allowing all of the AI to access us at once, which led to bad results. But it'll be fine this time, because
Because the
now
AI
we have
won't all have
equal-
access to us now. We're clumped in the middle, surrounded on all sides.
That was part of the adjustment.
We
I
can
see.
expand in any direction.
Yeah.
But now we have Jake to hard carry us, right?
Oh god, no. I don't know anything
I
about
mean,
playing
how else
Cetus.
could we do this?
Well, waste not, want not.
Are we awake or are well, no? Well, we're clearly not awake.
No, we're dormant, so we can expect
dormant, okay.
we can expect our disciple gods to be awake in about 6 to 10 turns.
Did you go for a corpse eater, Jake?
No, I did not. I wish I did, but sadly not. I love the corpse eaters, but the crow is nowhere near as good as the dog for that. And
I still wish there was. I still wish the kraken was a corpse eater. The things I would do for a corpse eater kraken are immoral and lengthy.
A little
Wow.
too powerful for the underwater power dome. Kraken
Sorry,
already has. all
I'm just
those
thinking
attack
about
spells.
my favorite kraken build of just Ring of Regen, 3 Frostbrands, and a Vine Shield.
I'm a bit impartial to having main gorgeous of parrying on a Kraken.
See, Buffett's like defense value up to over 30.
But they're not
Yeah, once you get
unsurroundable.
like defense, no, they're not.
just waiting on
That still
Pangea.
proves that
Is there
they're
a lot
super
to
defensive.
set up for turn 1? There we go. I hope I did the AIs right.
Well, you know Scipio, he's
We'll
a busy
find out
man.
very soon.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh wow, blind it's just a scout.
I'm just pinging with a scout.
I had a crash.
Oh,
I had
Oh,
a crash.
wow.
Bad image file.
Wait, did you install it wrong?
did you guys forget to install the sprite mod?
I was told I didn't need to
Oh, wait.
install anything.
I was told that I didn't need to install anything.
I mean, it should have just downloaded it.
It should
It should have just
but
downloaded
you never
it. Yeah,
know.
that's how it's supposed to work.
I'm now currently downloading it. Bit weird to do that
Alright.
in turn 2.
Now this is going to be awkward. I have to go over to my server computer and download it. Be right back.
We've got the time, I'm sure. But yeah, it's a good time to note that we are running with a sprite mod. Storm, tell us more.
Yeah, so I generally don't like how some of the older sprites in the game work. Look, so I've just decided I'd make new ones for it. So yeah, I've replaced most of the most common indies and some of the, in my opinion, worst looking nations in the game. One of the examples would actually be Late Age Agartha and the Late Age Ulm, if you want to have a look at that.
I'll keep those in mind. But yeah, Late Age Cetus has got some fancy new threads going for them. I'm particularly keen on the Militia, who is one of the most awful looking units normally. But now he's got some sweet robes.
Yeah, it's just some naked lizard.
I like the sprites. I'm just really confused now looking at the map going, what the hell is that?
Can you resprite all of Vetiham's troops to house cats?
Ah.
They're all the size of house cats.
Oddly specific requests.
It
I
says it in
see
the
what I can
manual.
do.
It says it in the manual. Size 1 means the size of a house cat.
House cats in this game must be really monstrous then, if all goblins are
Yeah.
that size.
I thought the dogs were size 1.
They are.
Dogs are bigger than cats.
Depends on the
I
dog.
think this is just proof that the Russians have a generally poor grasp of what a dog and a cat is.
Russians.
Excuse me, Russia.
This game is made by Russians, isn't it? It's
In a
like
manner of speaking.
How dare you? This
It's
game
made-
is
it's-
made by 2 Swedish lads.
It's made by
Yeah.
basement dwelling Swedes.
Is
the
there
most
any other kind
powerful
of Swede?
Swedes.
Have some respect.
Exactly.
Right, I do not trust even expansion at this point, although, oof, I gotta try.
Falchion should be able to do fine, right?
Yeah, Falconers are nice and all, but I can only crank out 4 per turn right now.
I got heavy cavalry on 3 of my adjacent provinces, barbarians on the 4th.
Oh, there's a thought. Does your map setup change who the change what indies are going to spawn, or are they generated afterwards?
Doesn't touch the indies at all.
Interesting.
Oh, that's actually nice. I've got Wolf Tribe next to my capital, so I actually have nature access.
Alright, best of luck, my troops. Oh no, 20 militia. How will he ever expand? I've only played Late Age, I think, once before. Or did I do a multiplayer in Late Age as well?
The multiplayer was in Middle Age.
Yeah.
Didn't
So-
you do a late age with someone else?
I'm trying to remember.
With the middle age with me.
Ah, yeah, I was just thinking of the Blitz. Good question.
Well, regardless, my experience in Late Age is absolutely minimal, so I don't know how tanked up indies get in this one.
Late age has the
Quick question for the mod creator. Do I have to extract that file, or do I just leave the zip as is?
You extract it and you place the sprites into the M folder in your mod folder. That's kind of how you install all the mods in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, it
so
should have just done it itself when you load it in, so it's a bit weird that it doesn't work.
yeah. So just extract it when I put the zip into the mod folder.
Yeah. In your mod folder, you should just have the vanilla sprites DM and the sprites folder with all the sprites in it.
So I just extract here in the mods folder, and then replace all when it asks me to do so.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
You're going to be putting one
You heard it
folder
here
and one
first,
file into your mod folder with this.
That's a lot of files and folders.
One of each.
Yeah, that's more than one.
Does anyone have a screenshot of our setup so I can show that on stream whilst people are faffing around with mods?
Screenshot of our setup.
The main god, the scales, and the blesses.
Oh, it's. Here we go.
It's also going to be useful for me because I think it's been changed since last I checked it. Not that I had any
Right, it's in the
preference.
group chat.
There we go.
Oh, we didn't even spend that pun.
There
And,
we go.
As I was about to say, the late age, both nations and independents have a far more common array of crossbows and steel armor. So regular units in general are more powerful in the late age.
Yeah, I noticed there were crossbows adjacent to me, and I thought, well, that's a little unusual, is it not?
Yeah, like late age crossbows are almost on every nation, or well, pretty much every nation has them anyways, because these indies are everywhere. I think knights are also a lot more common for indies at that time.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, when I expanded with Cetus in my only test game, I immediately got blitzed by two casters that were summoning elementals on me. So that was a bad experience.
Are you saying you died because you had no combat magic against combat magic?
It was the
All right,
second
we're in.
turn. So yes.
It's Katis. I'm going to be very disappointed if I don't see Foul Vapors at some point this game.
How am I going to
I
cast
mean,
Foul
they-
Vapors? I don't have
They
water
get
access.
password.
Katif gets... That's where late age Katif gets.
Nope.
Late Edge gets none of it. That's why it's
Oh,
such a sad nation.
am I thinking of middle age Katif?
Yeah,
Yeah.
late
yeah,
Ishitis
only
only gets death and fire. That's it.
Ah.
I think it's a bit of air and astral as well on the Sauron.
A bit of astral,
little
earth,
bit.
and a tiny bit of nature.
How miserable.
It is pretty miserable, but mid-age Cetus is so damn good.
Yeah, early and mid Ishitis are a lot of fun. Especially
And that's
the-
right. We have Noblesse going for it. Scipio was insistent that we really crank up the challenge by having Noblesse going. He was probably feeling really pumped up after our tremendous performance when we played together on our multiplayer
It
this
worked
Cycles
out
game.
perfect.
Yes, blame it all on Scipio. Excellent.
How can you lose with
I
Lanka?
will
though?
take it. How can you lose with Lang?
The
With friends
monkeys.
like these, do you even need enemies?
Oh boy, this texture pack is going to throw me off so bad. I'm going to start eating a bunch of armies to death.
I know,
That's part of
right?
the experience.
That is why you click on them and check.
This is why you just never learn what anything is anyway and fail spammed all the time.
The subject gets it. Don't make bad habits if you don't know what you're doing in the first place.
Exactly. At some point, I'm going to send 100 Veti troops into like 3 elephants and get wiped. It happened in the com game.
Alright, let's see if anyone fail expanded.
Oh, don't jinx it now.
Oh yeah, no casualties.
Safe. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, let's just shine a limelight on us. Oh damn, that was just pinging. Gah.
Yeah,
me
gotta
all
be
s-
You're
careful.
so
of-
eager for the defeat, huh?
I was very eager to not be the first one defeated in a battle.
Oh, Pangea, +3 misfortune event. So now I've got lovely misfortune 3 on my capital. Time for that gold event.
Now time for 50% pop kill.
Nah.
Right, time to get some indie commanders going.
Indie commanders.
Yeah, I can't waste captains on that one. I've got mages with resource bonuses.
Any of you drowning in gold and want to contest mercenaries from the AI?
It's turn 3.
I mean, there's not really much point getting the wet ones, is there?
Not really.
Chaff is chaff.
Chaff is chaff.
By the way, which way are you going with the expansion party, Scipio? Not Scipio, Tyrion. I was thinking I'd go to 194 and then down to 91.
I was going to 191 this turn because it's the easiest one to take right now.
Right, in that case I'm gonna go to 194, just go to Marshwoods afterwards.
Yeah.
Actually,
I
maybe
reckon
put
we
your
probably just want to
nation-
establish a perimeter.
Maybe put your nation in your Discord name so we can actually tell who's who, because I know I'm gonna get confused.
Can someone tell me how to get the map distances on the?
Yeah,
map?
Control M.
I never remember. Okay, yeah, I'm fine.
No, Nvidia, I don't want to update my drivers right now. Thanks.
Press 9 as well if you want to see map names.
Very useful.
They're hideous, but I like them.
Ugh.
9. Oh, I like that.
I like to talk
I-
about a province's name.
though it suddenly filled my screen with garbage, but I do like it.
like the instinctive ugh.
I mean that font is nasty.
It really is. It's the one good thing about Paradox Games is whoever made the code for that font. Apart from when it occasionally goes curly curly wibbly wibbly.
Looks like Raga is between me and Vettiheim.
Wait, I need evocation.
We have a
4?
nation between us?
Yeah, because the AI spawns on all sides of us. Not in the middle of our little cluster, mind you.
Oh, that was
Oh, you mean the big wibbly bit? Okay. Yeah,
The
yeah.
big
I was about to
wibbly.
say Tyrion changing things up while I wasn't aware to make it on easy mode. Gee.
Liechtenstein's also really close to Vettiheim.
Don't tell me people are close to me.
It's just like 2 provinces
People
away.
are close to you.
Tell me I'm safe and comfortable. And brush my
You're safe
hair.
and
You are
comfortable.
not. You're going to be uncomfortable for the next 10 hours.
Is it worth
I
me
mean-
getting any of these Tomb Kings and that? Looks like I can get them with death gems, but gems are going to be so precious.
You can reanimate undead with them, so if you need chapter good, I think. Though
Ah!
Oh,
I
there we
think
go.
your
The
two
Felix
consoles can do that as well.
I heard fail expand.
Yeah, look at Vettiheim.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, that's heavy cat for you.
It
Agartha
didn't say
also
there was
lost
heavy
there.
cav.
Agartha also lost, yeah.
It reported
forgot-
zero heavy cav.
Someone control clicked.
No, Agartha lost both of theirs.
One of them
Yeah,
was
one
just
was
ping.
Double.
Oh, that was no ping. But Agartha's so strong.
I wish it was. Honestly, I feel like these guys could actually do pretty well with a blast due to the blind fighters. Just having a good level sacred is a pretty nice addition, honestly.
We lost against naked tribesmen.
Yes, I'm in awe at that as well.
Okay, well now I can lose all I want and I don't need to feel much shame. So that's reassuring for me at least.
Agreed. That's why I didn't expand on the second turn, because all of my provinces have knights in them.
Yeah, actually I'm looking at an uncomfortable amount of heavy cavalry as well.
I
Same.
decided that I was going to get an extra turn worth of Minotaurs before I start cracking them open rather than going in with just 5. Would have been a real embarrassment to have lost my expander stack so early on in a complex challenge game. I mean, who would do that?
Yeah, I wouldn't know either. Especially not the naked people with bows.
Oh, that's right. Why don't I just assassinate commanders if that's such a pain?
Mm.
Oh yeah, there is
Ah.
actually one thing about late age you might want to know, Jake, if you haven't looked at it yet. You have a citadel on your capital, right? So you
Yeah.
should be able to get one more commander than usual.
Oh, dang. Dang, I've been missing out. Okay, well, thanks for that. I would not have noticed for a while. I forgot Citadel gives extra commander point.
I tend to forget about it as well, so I thought I'd just point it out, since you've only played in early ages for the most part.
Early age, best age.
That is true.
Middle age
Aye.
best stage.
Everybody forgets the middle age. That's why it's in the middle.
I know, Middle Age just has so many annoying nations, like there's Galeria, there's Ashdod, there's Nazca.
Yeah, it also has the
Yeah.
biggest
Ooh.
roster of nations.
Who was complaining about misfortune? I got a free lab and a bunch of nature gem.
Ooh.
I on the com game have managed to get 3 hydromancers in a row. Just
Oh,
for
spoilers.
luck. Just,
I got my
just-
revenge against the Lion Tribe, that's gonna be good enough.
Meanwhile, I get a hurricane devastating my population.
Damn, I love falchions. At least there's one thing that Cetus managed to keep that were good. I think I've been underestimating Poisoners for a very long time. They took down a mounted commander.
Poison slings are really good.
Yeah, as troops, yeah, but I'm talking about the Empoisoner himself, the,
Yeah, he also wields one, I think.
Mhm. Okay, no, I just got very lucky on that fight.
They're also assassins, I think, right?
Yeah. I don't like the look of a certain province, so I'm just trying to assassinate everyone there.
Is it Swanda?
Hey, Gartha.
Yes, one day.
Where's your expansion into the heavy cavalry province? Don't you need to redeem yourself?
Hey, that's what I'm doing
does.
this time. I've got a couple of heavy infantry for it.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I don't.
Wow. Sounds so sad.
There's a reason I usually play nations that are giants or have like really good expanders. What would be really nice is if one of these caves had Bakemono.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like
What do you mean,
the
with goblins?
demon ones. I like the demon ones though that give you the 2-phase goblins. Those are pretty alright.
Oh, the Oni. Yeah. Those are really nice.
Yeah, the Oni are good.
Oh, the minion would just trash them because they've got chaos power.
Is Raised Dead really better than Raised Skeletons? I never seem to see people use it much. But it brings
Raised
out
Dead's
10
good
effects.
when there's a bunch. So with Raised Dead, it's good if you are fighting a large battle because it resurrects Soulless with a bunch of weapons and equipment. Otherwise, Skelly spam is just better.
Yeah, I'm thinking for
And I believe
assassinations.
Raised Dead requires unburied corpses too.
Oh, it needs unburied corpses. Okay, well.
Yeah.
Forget
So
that then.
people usually start casting it midway through a battle.
I understand.
Does
No.
he?
But I'm hoping that my Empoisoner can clear out an entire place of commanders, so I don't need to fight and take losses. And I also hope I don't lose him.
Eternal Eric is asking if we're friends or viewers that you're playing with.
We're eternal friendly viewers.
No, let's go with that.
Yeah, okay, the commander actually died. I wonder how it's been
Peacehaven
written.
failed again.
I guess they're out of them. And they're out of the heavy infantry, I bet.
Peacehaven, not so peaceful anymore.
Oh, Jake failed too.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Spoilers. Really, though? Oh, right. It's the day of the naked tribes people today, then.
Yeah, it really is. Did you get a lucky snag on your commander? What happened here?
No, I had two commanders there. I think it's just, I was mostly using Falchineers, which don't have shields, so they got ripped apart by the short bows. Dang. Pretty heavy losses, but not insurmountable. Yeah, most of them got back anyway. Ten more nature gems for whoever is going for Gift of Health.
That would be
so good.
Pangea. I started with Enchantment 2 and a little bit, so that's pretty good. So the magic went well for me.
Lore Master on that throne.
Imagine losing to archers when your soldiers have shield.
Well, mine
Imagine
didn't.
losing any expansion parties. Imagine not expanding what province a turn every turn.
So this might answer the question if people asked if these were my friends.
Definitely viewers.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't think I've watched anything in a while.
There we go, that's the spirit. That's why when I do my survey, there's an
That is
option for I don't even watch, I just fun post.
And I'm too poor to subscribe.
There we go.
What the hell? Why did you two get your disciples?
Oh
on? Not
yeah,
me.
Brelix, the ruler of
Oh, yeah.
Cetus.
Hungry
Hey,
Burb.
gentlemen,
Oh yeah.
You remember how I got that misfortune event that gave me max misfortune? So about that, minus unrest, plus 100% tax on a farm province, and then +3 dominion. Because obviously misfortune is fortune.
Yeah, smile.
More events are good events.
Can someone explain to me? So corpse eaters, can they eat in adjacent provinces or only in their province?
Only in their own
Only in
one.
Okay.
Always put them where there are corpses. But it's so strong. Oh, it's so delightfully strong.
And... Oh, damn, I got 12 blood slaves on one of my blood hunters this turn. Fantastic.
Right, let's give this another try. The heavy cap should be mostly dead after all.
Should.
I also hate how my infantry retreated in your provinces, so I can't even pick them up anymore.
Wait, you can't?
No, because I can't reach it, so they're just on
Oh,
vacation now.
right. Well, just be glad they're alive.
But I'm just gonna make entrance guards now.
Oh, I really should start getting my first fort up.
Yes.
I'm doing this.
Forts.
I've just got such a glut of gold, and I've got that free lab from the event, so I might as well make another fort to get that extra tech, right, too?
Yeah.
Is Tephalia a nation?
No.
No, okay, good. I was worried that
Tephalia
might be.
was never a name.
Yeah, I was just worried it might be closing in on AIs, because I too am considering where to put my next fort. Well, my first fort.
Your closest AI is Shabalba from the looks of things to the west.
Ah, yes. That'll be fine.
Only there weren't so many barbarians around me.
Oh Christ, please
Now
don't resolve
remember.
just yet.
Now remember, gents, let's not attack the AI very, very, very early on, like a certain test game occurred, and make
Gee.
sure that we properly prepare before we go against the AI.
I don't like
Now I
the tone
say
you're
it
taking.
like
You're making
this
it
as
sound
if
like
it
it's my
wasn't
fault.
me who did that. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I just said. Now I say that as if I wasn't the one that did that.
Now remember, Scipio, you can't do diplomacy with the AI.
It's okay, we have Tyrion on our team. We can't do diplomacy full stop.
Diplomacy is always an option, Jake.
I made my changes so you can end turn if you were waiting on me. Man, what's late age Ulm like?
I'll attack the AI and suicide my army if you don't do X.
It's almost like middle-age Ulm, but worse, but with access to vampires.
I forgot to script Scone Skin.
Oh no.
Oh. Immediately going to check Agartha. Hey, he did it.
It worked this time. There's no heavy calf left after all.
Ah, there you go. Vampire Queen.
Okay, that was a bump. That wasn't me attacking into the AI immediately after saying not to. That means that I wiped an AI expander stack. Not that that's
Also,
worth.
Scipio, why do you always spawn next to the nation I decide?
Because I have to kill you at all times. Don't you know that?
Really?
You know, I feel like I might as well just send calcium supplements around to site such at this point. Like, he's not gonna be able to fight well and doesn't do research too well either yet. Probably would help to get that going early.
I do not like the look of my throne at Miskia. I don't think I'll send relics in to die there.
You people have thrones?
I've got one on my border in Miskia. Probably a level 1 given how lightly guarded it is, but I don't want to deal with that just yet.
Hey Jake, you're not heading towards Bountiful Land, are you?
Where's Bountiful? Oh, right, no plans on going there. I'm not going to take your cap circle.
I just had to make sure, okay?
I'm heading down to Solam, number 164, with the intention of forting it. Brelix himself is on the move.
Oh, that's quite far forwards.
Well, either we take it or the AI does.
I'm porting up in work Enomet to a 163 because I'm already butting borders with Raga.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Raga expanded to Province 68.
Yeah,
In fact, I'm gonna do a PD dump so you don't declare war.
it is an Aussie in range of light as well.
Don't they start in war anyway?
Nope.
Huh.
Nope.
Fascinating.
A fun little. They don't understand that there's only 2 teams, so you might as well be hostile immediately.
Hmm.
Good old AI.
Good old yeah. Now, how many wolf herders spawning infinite wolves are enough wolf herders?
20. It's an
I don't
army
know
of
if that's
wolves every
enough.
time.
How many wolves do they spawn?
2 each.
That's 1/5 of a nature
I'm
gem.
pretty sure it spawns 2 to 4.
No, they
Pretty sure
they
it's a
nerfed it so it only spawns 2.
Why do they keep on hurting? They keep hurting poor Olm. Why do they need to be nerfed further? Leave them alone. Proud of you, Agartha. It's about time that you took Peacehaven and turned it into a bloody cesspit.
Yes, I'm proud of it as well. Now watch the event next turn that makes it independent again.
And a reminder for everyone to not forget their PD dumps.
Dumps. I'm going up to 6 and that's it for now.
Yeah.
I put my bordering province with the AI up to 11 just to shake my fist.
I'm putting mine up to 26 just to make sure that they don't try anything spooky.
Good lord.
That's a
I
lot.
started my 4th this turn, so... And also, my units each cost like 50 gold to make, so a little expensive.
Same.
Let's see, will these infantries die to Jade Maidens? I think so. Yep, indeed. Oh wow.
Come on, Agartha!
Oh, jeez.
Jesus
Gosh
Christ.
darn it. Oh, gentlemen, we are now at war with the AI. The AI default declared war on us.
How nice.
Oh,
Oh.
goody.
That is not
Why is
ideal.
it always you, Scipio?
Because I believe in negotiation.
Peace was never an option though.
Peace is always an option
Hey,
if you
Jake,
believe.
do you want Grey Barrier 173 or should I take it?
Grey Barrier. It's better if you take it. My fort is going to be in Solam if everything goes to plan. So,
Alright, grabbing it
But-
this turn then.
go for it. Well, Brelix is going for it. Go, Brelix, go.
Alright. As it was prophesized, time to rush Tyrion.
At least I gave my Negatirian a Phoenix, so he's gonna be back.
Not if I kill you fast.
Ooh, Raga is deep. Also, who the hell is Raga?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with
they're a
Raga.
mix
We're at war
of,
with them now.
Yeah, they're a hot cold nation that is like Calum plus a hot human nation.
Ooh, the Raga Pretender thing is currently sitting in 51, so if you're able to kill an Aussie, you might be able to get it fast.
I don't know about that one. I've seen that Aussie. It's kind of spooky. Also, hang on. Why is Raga between all of us?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it
because
kind of...
they're snake expanded.
Oh, jeez.
Do I try?
Also, it seems like they've got the most provinces too. They seem to be three stack expanding right now, maybe 4 stack expand. Well, speaking of which, Vatiheim, we're currently at war with them. They might be attacking you on 3 or 4 provinces this turn.
Yeah, which is why I'm thinking of counterattacking with my god, because he's a flyer.
Do it.
The danger, though. 75 priest turns to resurrect.
I mean,
Ugh.
yes, but he's got Stone Skin personal regen. And he's
Mm.
in, like, not enemy dom.
Does he
Having the
have
lightning
fire
strikes.
resistance?
Does he have fire resistance? Of course he doesn't.
That's unfortunate since you're fighting an Aussie.
Well, I'm not going to go for the Aussie. I'll go for 27, and I'll move it in my army to deal with the Aussie.
He who doth not go after the Aussie shall have the Aussie come to him.
I mean, yeah.
This is budget wisdom.
I mean, Berserkers.
Budget wisdom is all that Agartha can afford right now.
Like, I was thinking maybe that heavy infantry can at least take on Jade Maidens and Amazons. Like, usually there's less of them and more Amazons, but there's just like half-half.
Everything about Scipio is budget, says Alpha.
Wow.
He knows me so well. Everything must have a budget.
Somehow I don't think that's what he meant.
We have an Ulm. Ulm, can you get me something that I could put on an assassin to try and assassinate the No, that's a dumb idea.
Late Age Ulm is not item forging Ulm.
Isn't it?
No.
You can kinda. Your Black Priests have a forge bonus.
Yes, but I'm not recruiting Black Priest yet.
What's the
I
point
need
of
to
playing
get my
Ulm?
Bloodhunters up first.
The point of playing Ulm is your vampires. What do you even mean? Do you not Dominion?
Yeah,
I
you
mean-
don't want to play middle-age Ulm in a big multiplayer game. You become Amazon.
Yeah, basically.
Oh no, you have no idea, Jake. The amount of dumb stuff I'm trying to sell and buy from Ulm. I'm unsure about this turn. I'm really unsure about it.
I do not like expanding with my god, but gotta do what I gotta do.
I do not like expanding of Agartha at this point.
Jake starting at the game. I love expanding with a expander god. Jake at present with Impossible AI. I fear for my life.
Well, of course. 75 priest turns to bring back Brelix if he dies, and he's going into crossbows and
Come
heavy
on, Relix
cavalry.
is a big boy. He's tough.
Yeah.
With one attack.
Yeah. Well, gift of the hair, he'll have 2.
And he has 18 fear rating.
I mean, we should probably get you a trample boot as soon as possible. That boy's a beefy boy.
Yes,
Slap
trampling
the
boots
personal,
for
regeneration on him and a ring of regeneration.
trampling boots for a monster with no legs, or no leg slots. Not gonna help, sadly.
You can figure it out.
Wish me luck. I might be having a dead disciple.
Wish me luck.
Good
I
luck.
might be entirely dead. We'll
Wish
find
me luck.
out.
I might be at my 4th province.
You're all being so dramatic about this.
Hey!
Ooh,
The
thank
Raven
goodness.
didn't die.
Thank
Nice.
Not
goodness.
dead.
Wait, this
Oh.
Raven can fly.
Oh,
Why aren't
really? I had an event that just cursed my disciple.
Oh, wow. I
That's
got a
bad.
Nah,
check that.
curses are natural.
Hero. Legendary cruelty. I got a fear commander?
Yeah, nice.
Yes. That's
pretty
a rare
sweet.
one.
A nugget of gold nugget of legendary size has been found and brought to the treasury. Who needs 1,000 gold? The answer is Cetus, because
That
they
would
got
actually
it.
be me. Well, actually, it would probably be Pangea that has a huge amount of money.
Hey, so fun fact. 1 unit of gold in this game is supposed to be £1, so that's a 1,100 pound nugget of gold.
I don't work in pounds. Unless
Big.
it's pounds sterling.
very big?
Very big.
Very big, that's all you need to know.
Imagine the size of your id, and then make it double, and there you go.
What about my eagle?
Eagles.
Ulm, please don't take the circle around Solam. That's my next fort.
I won't.
Good.
How is my nation this much of a mess? It's turn 10.
Yeah, no kidding.
Imagine fail expanding 3 times. It's fine. You've got it.
I mean,
I believe in you.
do you think okay, no, what am I saying? Sorry, I'm trying not to
You're
swear.
Gartha. You've got this.
I'm not Agartha.
That would be me.
This is why you
He's
should
Garth,
put
he's
your
got
nations in your names.
My nation is in my name.
Yes, the nation of midgets.
Well, there is only one midget nation in this game, so I think that's fair.
Well, to be fair, Agartha is pretty small right now.
I think that's just cruel, quite frankly.
That's the point.
It is the
True,
truth,
but not
though.
wrong.
I don't even know how this failed, to be honest. Like, Agathan heavy infantry is not that bad, usually.
Oh, it's
not
amazing.
bad.
I don't know
it's
how
excellent.
you're doing this bad. Wait. Have you been recruiting the regular infantry or the knights?
I've been making the heavy infantry and switched to the entrance guard now.
Yeah, no, get the ones riding those weird six-legged beasts. What are they called?
80 gold each, though.
Yeah, but look, 3 of those can take on a province with 40 light infantry on their own. They are so good for expansion.
I mean, I can think of a lot of things that can take a lot of light infantry.
Yeah, I mean, that my heavy infantry can do as well. It's just like, I mostly die
Yeah,
to
but-
stuff that just
No,
deals
seriously, try them.
offensive damage.
They are amazing at expansion. Just try them.
I mean, I would have, I didn't just have events that cut my money in half and stuff like that.
Like, I've got a lot of money that I can't really use right now. Who needs some dosh?
I need some dosh.
Don't
I will
say
take
me
your
or I,
money.
say a nation.
The midgets.
Pangea, of course, needs it.
Sounds
I'll
like
take 200
Pangea needs
gold.
it. You were the only one to actually say a nation name, other than me or midgets.
Pangea shall take 2,000 gold.
You're not getting 2,000 gold.
The Gothic gets
Bit
400,
high.
please.
How have I
Alright,
not got the blood
about
to
to
man
engage.
There's
About
some-
to engage Tianqi's main army right now. If I kill it, and then I go and sit on his head until I build enough units to take his fort.
I have some
don't.
very repressed issues with TNT.
They're so easy, though.
The com game.
With Alpha?
So basically, the context behind this jig
the
is
current
that Tyrion went to TNT in the com game and said, "Hey, TNT, you should murder the fish." And now I'm in a forever war
hold
with
on.
TNT. Hey, he blamed you.
Well, everyone's blaming me in that game, but I haven't actually done anything.
Exactly, because you're a
To be fair,
salacious liar.
A lot of it was actually me. So
I mean, when in doubt, just
that
play
one
both.
wasn't though. That one wasn't though. Though I did convince at least one person to Alpha. I didn't pick the map though.
Tyrion's the man behind the map, I believe.
That's correct. Ooh,
This map, yes,
that's
but for the com game, you picked the map.
that's the
Can't-
food bell. I shall be right back.
Can't believe we went for
Food.
Heat 0. Heat 3
The
would have
food
given us
bell. A
points.
dog barking his head off. A dog barking his head off saying someone's at my front door means that the food's here. Be right back.
I'm actually not sure going for Heat 0 was a good idea. Because we had 2 cold-blooded nations.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Agartha isn't cold-blooded in this age. Never mind. Only 1 cold-blooded nation.
Yeah, Gartha can summon cold bloods, can they not?
They all
I
like that at
guess.
this age.
I don't ever feel the income penalty of bad heat. But I do feel the movement penalty of snow, and the map looks hideous with snow on it.
Good reason to never have snow.
So I was like, oh, okay, I can handle Heat 1, I'm a Heat 2 nation. And then I hear, no, we're at Heat 0. Oh, okay.
Well, I guess it makes Vettiheim happy.
I don't care about Vettiheim's happiness.
For God's sake, really?
They don't even come up to my kneecaps. How can I take them seriously?
Evergreen Forest. I actually even called it. Malicious Druid and his companions are trying to take the land. It's 8 ice drakes.
Jesus. Yeah, I wouldn't be touching that.
Yeah, it's my fault though.
Wow, that's a big expansion army from Vettiheim now.
Well, they're not gonna get it.
Well, that was more I was scared of an Azzy, and I was pushing out a lot of light infantry because I was struggling on resources and not on money at the time, and now I'm struggling on nothing. It's just going quite well, quite frankly.
I'm
And
impressed by you
recruitment points.
sending in the very hungry bird on its own. I wouldn't have the balls to do that.
Oh, it's my favorite combo of just smacking Stone Skin and Personal Regen and just letting it.
Yeah,
fight its
but
way out.
against crossbows?
Ah! That's the sound of it.
Well, it seems to be working for you, so I shan't
Why is it at
pest
the
you more.
front? It should be at the back. I mean, it's scripted horrific.
I know you're a little shy of thanking me for all that money, but you're very welcome.
Did you send me money?
Of course I sent money.
To me?
I mean, thanks for the 10
midgets?
gold.
I don't see any money, Jim.
No, not to you.
I was going to say, all of my money comes from our wonderful Misfortune 2. And the fact that I got 500 gold from an event.
Yeah, it's
The
been working
famous
for me too.
service.
My gold is coming from very successful expansion.
Some people don't know what that looks like.
My gold was wasting away to bad events and indie invasions. Geez.
Does Flyer, does it take 1 turn or 2 turns to attack?
Or you mean when you tell it to attack rear?
Yeah, because what I want this bird to do is Iron Skin, Personal Regen, fly into their backline, and then cast, I don't know, Fist of Iron or something dumb.
It will immediately fly when it gets the attack order.
Okay. And then I smack it and cast spells.
It probably won't cast spells because it's gonna be in melee and it's not a combat caster, so it's gonna just attack.
Isn't it? It is not, you're correct. Doesn't matter. I'm attacking Day Tribe and it's got fear. It probably won't go terribly. Dear God, I hope it goes not terribly.
Well, so far
Alright,
so good
the
from my
AI has
side.
AI has made a fatal mistake. It has
What
left
will
its
that be?
capital open.
Oh my.
You're gonna strangle one at the very
If you're
start.
smelling blood.
Gotta start strangle it soon, because it'll produce me something fierce.
Nah, there's 5 of us. There's no way they can outdo 5 human brains.
There's no way I can outdo 5 human brains.
Pangaea, how do you feel about trying to kill Raga real quick?
Busy.
Of course you are.
I'm currently strangling Tianchi because obviously I have to strangle Tyrion at the start of every game.
Who's gonna be our best site searcher?
Not me.
Probably my alchemist. They've got a bit of everything.
Preferably someone who can crank out like a few mages with lots of paths.
Yeah, that will definitely be alchemist.
I'll look forward to it.
Can someone in Jake's chat suggest me a summonable like Commander 100 commander?
Sleeper.
Sleeper's death, isn't it?
Nope, Sleeper is conjuration nature.
5 human brains are about to lose to 1 Swedish coder who wrote numbers down in a spreadsheet. Crivens. Anyway, Mark Giroux, I haven't done collaborations before, and I doubt I'd start with Dominions 5. Lucid takes about 3 hours to talk about 2 turns, so I'm not sure that's the pace I'm looking for. Good content,
does film blitzes
just not
too, I
my
suppose.
content. I want to get my hands on that map he has for his big, like, 80-person MP, though. It has loads of different worlds. Oh, please do. I've gotten quite keen on playing very long games of Dominions 5 where I force a stalemate and just experiment, so that seems like a great map for that.
Same.
Let's see here.
Same here. I make custom maps of around 400 provinces, and I just go at it.
I'm trying to figure out a way to have an Eremore game where you don't kill everything. So maybe like a few provinces around your capital, stop the Dominion from spreading there, and then just use everyone else's Dominion.
This map, Bosmos, is 1,500 provinces large. It is 135 megabytes.
I took their fort.
I'll go ahead and upload that later.
That's Calum.
Oh,
Which
look,
one's
the
a
birds
fort
are back.
battle?
Ulm walked into an Nazi.
It's the Battle of TNG, of course.
Oh, of course.
Ah, crap, I walked into a Nazi.
Ah,
I walked into a very big army. And got my
Jeez.
arse handed to me.
Pangea's
I know that's around.
Pangea's berserking minotaurs have really buffed up for the late age.
Yeah. I had to fight against that for 6 hours in the Blitz.
A lot of them have. A lot of them have actually lost their berserk, so only the Grove Guard still have it. But they're covered in plate armor.
Yeah, Kriven's getting some actual protection on your tramplers there with berserker. Seems almost too good to
You
be
better
true.
believe.
It's like you don't even care they don't have shields because you just stompy. Okay, well, Pangea's doing the carrying today then.
Sounds good to me.
What's the big downside of those Grove Guards then? There's got to be something. Oh, they've got crap defense
they're
and
big.
attack.
They're big, and they're very expensive, and they use a huge amount of resources.
Yeah, but that's not really a downside.
Sure.
No, I'd say it's that crappy attack and defense skill. If you countered that with a bunch of knights, the knights would win. Hmm.
I don't know about
Look
that
at the
one.
attack on those boys.
What? Their attack skill
In
of
terms
10.
No, their attack damage.
Yeah, if they
One
hit.
hit's all
Which, if I sent a bunch of Chalice Knights against that, which wouldn't work because that's middle age, they'd be untouchable.
Which wouldn't work because it's the wrong age.
Yeah, but then you play in a mod that merges all the ages, and then look who's laughing.
God, how have I not random any Blood 2 mages yet? This is unbelievable.
Cheeky little Black Hawk attack.
Well, we're not fighting
Fair
against
enough.
any like air nations that are gonna spam those blessed hawks, are we?
Well, I'm killing TNG, and they have the ability to spam those hawks, but they're about to die.
Oh well,
Calum should be able to as well.
good news then.
Wait, we're up against Calum? Oh yeah, they're gonna
Yeah,
Oh,
spam.
crying out loud!
pretty sure Shibalba's gonna spam that too. And Raga. There's a lot of air on the enemy teams. I don't suppose anyone has any spare blood slaves lying around.
No, I got fire and nature.
Also, TNG's main expander stack died in Knobville. What a name.
What a name.
Knoxville.
Hey, do you think you could get Mr. Soulslaying Brelix into middle of all of our spawns to kill that Aussie?
If
Where?
only it could soul slay him.
Soul Devour, whatever.
Flying Land Duck the Azzy is over in Saran Forest. Well, it just so happens I was wondering what I could do with Brelix after the army he was with died away, but... Let's see, how fast can I get up there? Could be done. What? How is it there? How the hell is it there?
Because it can fly.
That means it can
Also,
fly
it's
away. I
found
might
in there
waste
before
my
we cross the
time here.
borders.
Well, the AI generally doesn't fly away. It just brute forces province to province, so it'll keep on attacking in that little circle until we close in and kill.
Well, I'll send Brelix up north. He's got little better to do after the initial expansion.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep summoning iron corpses to get rid of the dragons on my fort.
Yeah, I can't reach this province, which means that I get to take my time taking some of its provinces and slowly build up until I can.
Was something I was going to say and I forgot now.
I have to say, Sturm, I really like the sprites that you've given the Illuminati members of Ulm.
Oh, yeah, but those took quite a while. I didn't like the orange on the initial ones. They just felt wrong for like sneaky spies to be all draped and, you know.
Yeah, these are a lot more Illuminati looking.
Double Misfortune 3, thank you.
Okay,
most
defense
stuff.
-8, thanks.
Hey, look
Am
at that battle in TNG.
Am I just
Jake,
thinking,
biggest
like,
battle of the
better-
rounds, TNG.
I'm looking at it. Yeah, but... honestly, the biggest shame would ever be losing to Tenchi. They're doing you a favor by hitting you with arrows. They're pre-berserking you.
I mean, they're only doing a couple of points of damage considering they're covered in full plate armor.
Looks like
As
they're not
the
even
Mace Marines
fatiguing
will
out
teach
that
you.
hard.
No, I've almost never seen Minotaurs fatigue out.
Poor ice elemental. Now maybe if those were fire elementals it'd be a different story, but nope.
What's the a way of healing afflictions on my pretender? Without
When I get Gift
blood
of Health.
access. Yeah,
When
gift
I
to
get
health would
Gift
do
of
it.
Health.
Would sending you 15 nature help?
I don't think we're
In
quite at
about
gift of
25
nature yet.
turns.
Yeah, unless you want to have a
25,
blood
30
feast.
Which one is gift of health? Gift of health is where? Is it not enchantment?
Never have I seen that much victory per square inch.
Gift of health is enchantment 7.
Enchantment 7.
Oh no! I've opened up the door to Atlantis. No.
Why would
no.
you do that?
Never open the door to Atlantis.
The fun ends here.
Quick, can I get that province back to TNG?
Oh, this is late age Atlantis. though.
Fucking Aussies in my cap circle.
I'm so glad that Azzy didn't go for me. The amount of joy it gives me that I don't have to deal with it is
Look,
is
Brelix
really
is on his way as fast as he can go.
hard to emphasize.
But I don't want to tech into Soul Slay, it's so far down Thaumaturgy.
Yeah, who's in charge of making research boosters, by the way?
Either you or me.
I'm not doing it.
There you have it.
Oh yeah, Christ, I do have fire, don't I? I could make the lightless lanterns.
Let's make skull mentors, I guess.
Oh god, no,
I
my
can
my
make
death
Stormmentors
gems are too
once I have my
precious for
vampires
that.
up. Once I have enough vampires up, I can start making skull mentors, but not before that.
Ooh. Tomb chariots or tomb worms?
I think the Worms are better fighters, but the Chariots are better for expansion against independents.
The worms are nice because they're sacred, but we don't care about that, so...
Ah, yeah, sacred, right.
Oh, but the chariots have no hit points. They got 7 hit points, apparently. That's pathetic.
Going
But
to
if
leave
I-
one crippled Minotaur on the Celestial Capital. I'm going to go and take some of their provinces, because I can't actually siege it.
You know what? I will try having a lot of tomb chariots. Sounds pretty cool. Ooh, if our good friend Flying Land Duck goes into Terrace Peaks, then I'll eat him up.
I'm gonna try to send a stack of Zweihanders into him, see if they can deal with him. They hit pretty hard.
Or he might just march on Ulm.
I hope not.
Well, that'll leave him a sitting duck, then I can go and chew him up. Who's going to take the center anyway? Lots of nice provinces there, including double farmland.
I guess we could spread it out equally.
Surely it would be better to have one fort to rule them all.
I guess.
Sharing
I mean,
is caring.
it should be someone who can make a citadel in that case. If we're going for like hyper efficiency, citadel would give it the most admin value.
Can build citadels.
Just build it with
Yeah.
3 red seconds. It only costs 100 and something blood slaves.
Yeah, but I'm not blood hunting because I can't get Ilbrin.
Almost blood.
Nothing says vampire quite like a citadel.
Exactly.
Oh, do Ulm still have the architects then?
No, it's just that in late age citadels are more common.
There we go, finally got rid of these goddamn drakes.
Okay, Flying Land Duck. Before I charge in and just get Brelix killed immediately, is there anything I should know about this? What even is Flying Land Duck?
Well,
It's
if
an
you look at
Aussie,
the
it's a
battle in
300
Copper
dragon.
Canyons, you can see a fight with it.
The Battle of...
Copper Canyons.
Oh, well that's not a good sign.
No, it's not.
Oh,
My
sheesh, it's
hand is
that
It
thing.
looks like he assassinated your commander. Otherwise, he might have had a shot.
Yeah, I forgot you could fly.
I'm gonna have it go with TNG.
You might have had a shot if it wasn't for the fact that he decided to auto route you.
Yeah. I completely forgot that he could fly.
Oop.
Oopsie daisy.
That's a shame, because I was hoping he wouldn't have the chaff there. I thought I could just go and eat him up, but... It's alright, I'll just tell Brelix to target largest. Actually, if Brelix is at the back of the thing, the god should probably fly over and try to fight Brelix. Yeah. Come to Brazil, he says.
It's nice here, he says.
Such lies.
That one cripple is doing a great job of keeping TNG nice and locked down.
That's good at least.
Oh, and it seems like TNG got a pop loss event despite having luck too, because their pop is down.
Kind of feel sorry for them.
It's all by quite a bit as well.
If you ever feel like feeling sorry for the AI, just remember this simple thing. Don't.
So, give me the lowdown on Banefire. Is it like a shotgun or a single bolt? I assume it casts Decay?
It's not a projectile, it just appears. So it's just like an eruption at like 1 square.
Oh, so you don't even need precision for it.
Yes, you can still miss it actually.
Oh, but what does it do?
It does 50 armor piercing, not resistible damage. It just deletes stuff.
50? And it
Yes,
affects the whole square?
Yes, and it makes them age afterwards, so they get decayed and crippled.
Okay, so it's an anti-thug and anti-armor attack, anti-army attack. There must be a downside to it.
Yeah, it has
high
high,
as hell
high
fatigue
casting
cost.
requirements.
Sorry, what?
It has high casting requirements.
And it's
What?
also fatigue intensive.
Yeah, it's 20 fatigue, but it only needs 1 death and 1 fire, which I have. How convenient.
There's multiple Banefire spells. You look at Banefire darts or...
I'm looking at Banefire Dart, yes. Oh, that is a projectile.
Yeah, I was talking about actual Banefire.
Banefire.
Evo 6 is the
Oh,
big-
yeah, Christ, I need my Sarumancers for that. Ooh, I can't spam that.
Still, Banefire darts are pretty useful.
If I mass
Can
them, I
actually
imagine.
later- You can actually later just give the Reborn the gold stuff and they'll be able to do it.
Oh right, I'm not making reborns. I'm making Keeper of the Tombs because they're cheaper.
Yeah, they
And
come with much more paths as well.
yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Right, first vampire coming out this turn.
So is this the start of the Vampire Factory?
Yes. Once one is out, he can help me blood hunt, and I can get the other ones out faster.
Do those vampires also spawn the peasants around them? Like I do not
Yep.
like that.
Yeah, peasants are kind of shit.
And I think you have to pay for peasants as well.
Yeah,
One duck
only
in
a
a
little,
year.
but you do.
Well, let's have a look at Copper Canyon. Come to Brazil, flying land duck.
Oh, nice.
Eat your heart out, flying land duck. No, he
He didn't
said.
stand a chance.
Well, I've killed my god. My job is done.
That devour soul attack. Ooh.
Ooh, look at the Battle of Ixabothia.
Very well.
Ooh.
I think I've seen this episode before.
Yes, but this episode was
Surprise ending.
uniquely cruel in the fact that there were no survivors.
Oh dear.
I mean, there was 2 province defense.
No survivors.
No survivors.
Oh.
Well, at least it's early enough in the game that Flying Land Duck shouldn't come back anytime soon, but who's the main god? Is it Alpha himself? Because if we kill him, we can kill whatever the Bless is, and I don't know what the Bless
Yep,
is.
Alpha is the main god, and he's an immobile, so he's not going to leave his capital.
So I can still eat him, you say? I just have to go to his capital.
Yes.
Hmm. Oh god, turn 15 and I've got my first fort up. This is embarrassing.
Hey, Scipio, are you still
Hi.
planning to fight TNG sometime soon? Or should I withdraw from there as well?
Nope, fighting.
Then I'm gonna
Just
go.
be,
fight
just
some
be,
Arkham.
just be mindful of 1, 2. Because
Of
he
what?
did a nice PD dump.
Where?
Keep hanging out in Copper Canyons and hand it over to me, Jake.
1, 2, 4.
Yeah, I don't want to keep hold of Copper Canyon. Also, there's a library here if you want to make a sage.
Oh, fantastic.
I will.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
leave
gonna
a.
take commander on the way over.
Okay, I'm bringing Brelix out, but I'll leave a scout there to throw it over next turn.
Cheers.
Oh, Brelix.
I accidentally left my cap on crossbow recruitment, so I have far too many crossbows.
No such thing. Get up some fire bolts.
I
This is
don't get
actually not a bad
access.
idea.
What a shame.
Yeah, Gartha, if you would like to take 124, that would be impressive of.
Yes, I don't want
No,
to
no,
do
don't.
intensive at the moment though.
No,
I'm just gonna go for Ballgrave.
No, don't do it, don't do it. There's like 45 province defense in there. You'll get wiped.
So. Oh, right, it's 123. Right, I'll try Gintmark. So 124 then instead.
Anosak the Angacock. Is that a god or not?
I just told you.
Oh,
I
it's
just
commander.
told you, don't attack Gintmark 124. It has 45 province defense.
Yeah, I
then
mean, I
you say,
just said I'm
okay,
doing
attack
a
120.
Ballgrave before that, which is 123, where I said I shouldn't do it.
No, I
As you
said
all can see, our team
124.
cohesion
Don't
is
attack.
excellent.
Right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go for
the team
Ballgrave
cohesion
instead.
is perfect.
What happened to
So how are
Tenchi?
you, how are you all doing for research?
TNG? Oh, I look in Gintmark. Currently, I'm taking his provinces though, so it's still fine.
Good enough.
Good.
Research-wise, I'm on Alteration 4, going for 6, so that I can Soul Vortex.
I'm almost done Alteration 5, so we should have Mother Oak soon.
Holy crap.
Well,
really
I've got
kind.
I've got 2 forts on Magic 3, and my mages have Adept Researcher. So
All my
No.
mages are up blood hunting every province in my kingdom.
This synergy is appalling.
Maybe Jake
Your
would
lack
forget
of
the temple
faith
spam
is
40
disturbing.
turns to compensate.
I've got an idea. Let's not buff our naked ladies and just charge. Oh wait, that was 2 weeks ago.
Oh, Sarumancer's a recruit anywhere. Ooh.
Yeah, that's why Banefire is actually a pretty good option for you.
Yeah. But I hate using spellcasters in battle, even though it's very good. I just feel like they're all gonna die and then it's thousands of dosh gone away.
You see, that's why you make them cast Invulnerability and then just put them in advance and cast spells.
Mm-hmm.
So when they're not in range, they're just gonna put out skeletons instead.
Oh yeah, what is invulnerability?
Anyone got any spare earth gems?
Team.
I could
No.
use a couple to make some equipment for my vampires.
Oh, invulnerability is level 5. I'm going for that. Ah, good point. Yeah, I'll get on the Sarumancer train.
For you then.
But I'm keeping my Keeper Tombs.
Invulnerability, one of the best worst spells in the game when it comes to protection.
Yeah, because it's nullified
What's
by
that?
a
You have
million
magical-
things.
What's that? You have magic weapons? Oh, there goes all of my protection.
Yeah, magic weapons are rather ubiquitous as well, so. The thing is,
Does
though,
it-
against
Really?
random arrows,
Interesting.
it's fine.
Does it, like, with invulnerability? Because I don't understand how invulnerability works, because I'm smooth, small brain.
If it's bigger
Um,
than your natural protection, it becomes your natural protection against mundane attacks.
Oh, that's not great then.
Pretty good.
Oh,
I mean,
if you
yeah,
have
but I
25
always go for, like,
invulnerability.
stacking stupid amounts of protection.
Yeah, that's probably the better idea.
There we go, finally got rid of the
Thank you for
barbarians.
the earth gems. I appreciate it.
Spekido,
Oh, yep.
which sounds a
Yeah,
lot like
yes.
Scipio, is a madman who's joined me.
There's the PvE dump. Okay then.
Oh,
Okay, so there's a PvE in both of these. Good
I
thing.
would like to direct everyone's attention to the battle in Saran Forest.
I would like to everyone's attention to anywhere else. Look at Agartha. Agartha failed to attack TNG.
Oh, there goes the Raven.
Oh man. Oh man. Why?
I mean, I'll be honest. I didn't realize there was 8,000 PD there.
Do you not know how impossible AI works? They PD dump like insane people.
I mean, yeah.
Even after it comes
not,
back. Even after
One
it comes
does
back,
not
it's gone
thug.
mute. Oh.
One does not thug into the AI realm. It's like attacking into Mordor.
One does not simply walk there.
Why not? That's a good idea. You should try.
Well, I'm more concerned about the lack of dom spread from that Raven now. Now we are 2-1 on dom spreading.
Alright.
Right, before you go in on that, would you allow me to have my revenge with the Amazons and Forest of Springs? I think I can actually take these now.
He was actually doing alright as well, apart from the fact that he, like, just didn't have any health.
And went
Or the
mute.
fact that he didn't win.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
but, like,
actually
if I was, like, less of an imbecile and like, fed him up more, that would have gone alright. Such a shame, I'm not very smart.
You handing over Copper Canyons this turn, Jake?
Yes. Did I miss doing that last turn? Surely not.
No, you were making a commander to hand it over this turn.
Yeah, well, he's handing it over right now. I've just hit relinquish.
Thank you kindly. Making sure you don't forget.
I am good at forgetting. Is there any reason to do anything other than sacrifice a madman?
No.
Because he's wielding a fish.
Some people will try to convince you to keep him around because he might become an extra prophet. Those people are fools because he can just as well burn down one of your temples.
Yeah,
think
but
that only happens
couldn't you
for
keep him in
Aurelian.
a crappy province then? Or might he accidentally start building a palisade?
I'm not entirely sure what Madman can do because I usually just delete them.
You know what? We're gonna give him
Good
a
info,
lovely
that.
name.
Madman can't burn down your temples. It's only units because only units with Shattered Soul can do that. Madman just can be inactive for a couple of turns.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
but
I'm
might
pretty
he
sure.
might he build a palisade?
Should call him Luck.
Don't think so. He can preach without priest levels though. Something that's also not gonna happen is him turning into a prophet. That only happens for Relia. At least I'm pretty sure it does only.
There we go. Now we'll see who the real god is. I'll try and keep him alive all game.
Nice.
At least he doesn't cost anything.
Two turns for Mother.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
I'm so unconfident about going into Miskia. They've got elemental summoners, which would probably roast Brelix.
What province is that?
Miskia. It's got about 80 units in there, including Phantasmal Warriors and elemental summoners.
Right.
And I'm unsure about my odds in going in there.
The answer of being able to beat them is: do you have more than twice their number? If yes, then attack. Do you have magic weapons? If yes, then attack. If neither of these, do not attack.
Could also
Okay.
Skelly spam against them.
Skellies are actually useful against elementals to an extent because of that spirit side.
True, true. But I'd be raising them like one at a time.
Yeah, you don't have Banefire yet, right?
I got
Because
Bane
Banefire
darts.
just waste them.
And I have one
Do
set.
any of your combat disciples have a helmet slot?
Helmet? No.
Lich, if you count it that way.
I don't think you're gonna slap a horror helmet on your lich and send him into combat, are you?
I mean, it wouldn't really do much since he has fear already. I was planning to
I mean-
fuck with him, but he's cursed now, so...
Your rating is 2 stacked.
I mean, I have a hero that has fear already.
I had a pretender with
Is
fear.
he still alive? Let me check.
What's your plan of expansion there, Vettiheim? What about to your west?
Yeah, that was the smarter idea, and that's what I was initially doing with the bird. And then I went, "Ooh, look, farm provinces." That's probably something I should be doing. Quite frankly, I've more because all my commanders suck. I just have nothing to lead them with.
Right, you snooze, you lose. I'm taking the Kasavik Highlands and everything around it.
You can, yeah, okay.
It's
That's
too
fine.
it's too good a place to pass up for a fort.
That is a pretty transcendent thought, and you're going to make more use out of it than I am.
Let's not get carried away. I said it's a good place. I'm not saying I'm gonna make the best use of it.
Oh yeah, here comes the AI province defense spam.
Ah, you got forced off TNG.
Oh no, I left TNG.
Oh.
It's a shame. Could have had one dead.
And still in the process of it, I'll be attacking it next turn again, and it won't have the same PD levels because
Very
the AI
cool.
is bad
Progress.
about boosting its fort defense. I just got kind of caught unawares because I was expecting the PD to not be at like 60 at turn 12, but that was my mistake.
Hey, by the way, Turian. Do you want to maybe trade Giant Spine for Glistening Dew Forest? There's a Monastery of Light in there, so it would have already unrest reduction for your Blood Hunters.
Giant spine. For glistening dew? Not really.
Fair enough.
No, I like to keep my blood hunting provinces away from the front line.
I mean, you'd not be bothering an AI immediately.
immediately.
Yeah, I am not liking everything I've got in my borders here. I got Atlantis, Ragia, and Phlegia. And who's that? Shabala.
Like you didn't pronounce any of those right.
Listen, I'm the one that's killed the most gods. I can pronounce what I want, how I want. And get your Zweihanders out of my land.
Well, it's not going to be your land for long if you're handing it over.
No, they're in actually my land as well.
What? Oh, right.
They retreated away from their disastrous attack on that tri-headed beast.
They're having a vacation, okay?
Yeah, okay. Yes, Cetus land, the best place for vacation.
Yeah, let's get to look at all the cool miasma.
Sadly, they lose the miasma in late age. Just
Jade
tragic.
Maiden still killed so much.
That's good.
God damn it.
Never seen this before. A village blacksmith has made the most wonderful crossbows and breastplates. But I didn't get any magical items. Oh, but I did get an army of crossbowmen. Huh. Shame I have to pay them.
What a shame.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to do that. Is this Angakok anything to worry about?
Nah, it's just a
beg your
generic
pardon?
commander.
Okay, good. Didn't want to worry about anything around here.
Do you have any idea if Ministra, so 32, has a PD dump in it?
No idea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no idea. I'm gonna go on either Minister or Saran Forest next turn, not this turn.
I'll go on Ministra this turn and set up for taking the throne in all gold.
Alright.
Also, I got a fire, water, earth alchemist now in case you still wanted side searching done.
Oh yeah, go nuts.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Mushford and then over to Jake, through your land.
How nice.
Yeah, feel free to side search on the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do.
Thank you.
Into the fray, we either live or we die, but we will not let TNG survive. It must be good flashbacks for you, Nitro. Just constantly wave after wave after wave on your capital.
I'm gonna confuse people if you call me Nitro.
I know.
Nah.
Does anyone need money, by the way?
Yes.
I've had an event that gave me 500.
Yes.
Olm is a very
Yes.
poor boy right now. Citadels are not cheap.
Pangea is a very poor boy right now. Wars are not cheap.
Right then. Pangea can have, like, I guess, 400. And. Yeah, I'll get the rest.
Well, thank you kindly.
Skip you already side searching us for Astro, right?
Repeat.
You already do the side searching for Astro with your Centaur Sages, right? else I can also send someone around with that.
I can do water, earth, and nature, as well as air. So technically, yes. But currently, I was consolidating my research power on getting the spell up. But once the spell's up, yeah, I'll be doing searching.
Okay.
Thanks for the reminder in
Oh.
chat that I can cast. What was it again? Stone Skin, Iron Skin on Brelix.
Oh yeah, that helps a lot.
Blasting him up to 24 natural protection. Oh god, and he got a follow-up fight. Ah, he'll be fine.
What are all those fights there?
Two bandits.
Yeah. Yeesh.
TNG is once more under proper quarantine,
Very nice.
where he shall stay.
An enemy ninja tried to assassinate my vampire queen.
Can't imagine that went well for them.
The weebs
Probably
are out
got
to
a
get
throw.
me.
Always the goddamn weeps. But I'll also push up to Refabolia then, since there seems to be little in these provinces.
Jesus. It's not a thrilling situation for me, I must say. I've got a lot of AIs on my ass.
Yeah, I'm moving up to Saran Forest this turn.
You know what? In that case, you maybe just go for Saran Forest and Refabolia. I'll take old gold.
Alright, then I'll go for Rathabolia at the
Mother
same
Oak
time.
going
then.
up.
Swell.
Oh wow, that's nice.
Saran Forest is very strong and well organized in province defense.
Yeah, I'm moving in with 51 of my Zweihanders.
Yeah,
fine
that's
then?
where my god died.
It's not really province defense, it's just crows eating the remains of bigger crow.
You want to know how my god died? Doing stuff like what you're doing right now.
Oh jeez. Oh, I know a thing or two about dying right now. Big loss. Big loss
Ooh.
for me. Yeah, Land's End
There's a
did not
bump
go
right
well.
Hey Nitro, why aren't you sieging down an enemy capital right now? Come on, you should be the other experienced player.
Yeah, because Ulm is such a good rush nation, right?
Yeah. Obvious. Don't you have a Hellbless for your knights just to rush down everybody?
Let me check my blessing. No, it doesn't look like it.
What, you mean unaging isn't good for you?
I mean, it's pretty good for some of my units. Like
Oh wait, we
Mag
did
Dreesper
take a
51
bless? 2 hit points.
It's
Oh man.
it's unaging because I was being bullied into not just dithering the points on it, so I used a totally worthless item.
If I didn't take that last check here, Sauromancers would be geriatrics. They start old.
Ah! No, they're still old.
I think they actually start younger because they took on aging.
No.
I'd be surprised.
You sure?
Yeah.
Some stuff does. It is a thing.
Like, I'm pretty sure.
It's like they start at a quarter of their age or something, unless they're specifically old age.
Hmm.
How old are you, Sauromancers, actually?
Unless they're specifically old age. There you go. No advantage whatsoever. Unless one of the AI decides to cast Age of Time.
Never
fun.
seen the AI cast.
I've seen
what was it
Rus
called
cast
again?
Underdark and just completely sabotage the entire game's income.
I
So
think
they do
Shabalba
cast them, but
cast
they
Death
have
of the Sun.
yeah. Yeesh.
Does Ethereal
I'm
help
gonna
you
mop
against
up-
trampling?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really?
I think
Christ.
you only take 1 damage.
It can negate that 1 damage actually. The 1 damage is what you always take against trampling.
Huh. Damn, I was thinking about trampling my way through the
If you
throne.
dodge it, you either get crushed or you dodge it.
I'm gonna mop up the center between us all, and then I'm gonna help you out against Raga Jake.
Alpha Gemo, the insane man, searched for magical sites. He has no magic.
The Vampire Queen died.
Yeah, that's fine. She's immortal. Look at that PD dump though. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's a lot in there.
I told you guys, we're in the stage where they dump 100 points into those
Oh.
beat.
Yeah, I
She
ate
would
a
have been
PD
fine
dump.
too, but there was a single Arya Safed with a magic sword.
Pretty sure each of us ate a PD dump at this.
I think so too.
At least my spy hand is perform as expected.
Ah, jeez. These Atlantis
good
Ice
quality.
Warriors are horrific.
They're hard as
Only we had
nails.
heat.
Good thing we went with Heat Zero to help them out in winter.
By the way, Jake, you
Uh-huh.
have Holy Tree Priests, right?
Yes.
Could you maybe claim the throne in the middle of us? It's an air throne with shock resist.
Sure.
Thanks.
Oh, I really can build citadels. That's nice.
By the way, I made a bid for 800 to get the quick spears, and the AI still took it, which means that don't even bother
Oh.
trying to get mercenaries at this stage.
Mm.
They're dumping
Well,
like
at least
1,000
the Eternal
gold to
Guard
get.
hasn't popped up.
I'd probably dump 2,000 gold to get the Eternal God. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
would
they
be disastrous if
single-handedly
they got it.
ruined Tyrion's day. That one game they carried. They single-handedly killed Tyrion.
They are
Don't they have
so
firebrand or
unbelievably
something
good.
ridiculous like that?
They have even better. They have Flambeau, which means that they do 3x against undead, and they have various casting abilities. They also
they
have
regenerate.
regen and super high. Yeah, they regenerate and they have super high stat.
I take it you mean Throne of
don't they
Storms
have
for
like-
something to claim, right?
Yeah, an old gold, 42. I was asking if you could claim the Throne of Storms there.
Yeah, I'll be there in 2 turns. Thankfully, these things have absurd map move.
Not really any hurry on it, but having additional air jumps is always a nice thing.
I'm thinking more about spreading Dominion when we're so surrounded.
Yeah, that as well.
Our Dominion is actually looking nice and cohesive.
Yeah, but it always does early on. Just you wait.
Just wait. It's about turn 30 where we start seeing Impossible really show their hand.
Well, we do have one thing working in our favor, and that's that Alpha was feeling nice and only took Dominion 5 on the enemy pretender.
How
Well,
generous.
here's a different way of thinking about it. We're lucky that I'm currently carrying. You're welcome.
Yeah, Jake, how does it feel to
Yeah.
be carried? Isn't it nice that his carrying is stopping Raga from attacking you in the south?
Working on it, doing a lot of work here. Yeah, Raga
I'm
attacking
getting attacked
himself,
plenty enough
actually-
as it is. Atlantis and Raga are encircling around Solam for me. And I'm just feeling really glad that I
Right now?
didn't...
Don't you feel carried by Scipio right now?
No,
you
he
should
needs
really
to
feel
work out a
carried
bit
right-
more. He's taking out the weakest of all of the AIs, so at least he's taking someone out. You've still got a bunch of Zweihanders kicking around in Terrace Peaks, by the way.
Yeah, I'll pick them back up when I'm swinging back around south after I'm up the middle.
Very cool.
They can keep enjoying their vacation in Snake Hell in the meanwhile.
I'm
So
also
many,
gonna see if I can fight Raga a bit in the north. With the
so
army
many
I've got in the middle.
crossbows.
Oh no, the enemy can reinforce the middle again. That's not good.
Oh, long battle there. PP then?
Ooh.
Oh wow, I lost a lot in that fight as well.
I'm hearing a lot of losing for the Alpha team. Come on.
I won a fight.
I too have won a fight.
A crippling fight against
My-
a massive PD.
Yeah, I'm looking
I
at that
love fighting
PD.
against-
It's insane.
Oh my god. Look at Rathabolia!
Yes!
277!
These are the AIs
Why are
that'll
you
dump
guys
over
attacking
800.
without- Why are you attacking without at least 120 units?
Look, Zweihanders are
guys saw
tough. I
that
thought
their
50
PD dump-
Zweihanders would be plenty.
You gentlemen know they're PD dumping. You need at least 100 units to take their provinces at this point.
Good lord.
Or around 50 trample units, either.
Well, at least the army in the middle is now somewhat gone.
Man, I love the makeup of Agartha's army in his fight. I just hope it stands up to all those elephants. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. No.
No!
My god. Well, I liked your army setup.
It's fine. That means we have the middle
How,
under
how
control
many
again.
kills, Jake? How many kills did they get? How many kills?
Whoa. That was a
146.
real trade.
Oh, that's a great trade.
They
Oh, no.
they got more kills than there were units present.
Oh my god.
Garth is carrying.
Hey,
They killed the
can't like an
elephants.
omelette
That's
without
what
breaking a few eggs, and these people died for a good cause, clearly.
a lot of things got broken.
Yes, but who owns the province in the end?
I've never seen a Zot's dart thrower before.
So, Agartha, there's this character in history, I don't know if you know him, called Pyrrhus.
Interesting. Tell me more.
You see, there was this campaign in the boot of Italy, and it didn't go so well.
Didn't he just keep winning? You could call it suffering from success.
We'll call it that, with a little extra suffering modified.
Yeah, but what's life without suffering? I'm sure he was a great guy.
Yeah, he must have been a great
Yeah.
guy. Everyone remembers him.
See, that's what
For
I'm
all the right reasons, right?
Yeah.
saying. There are no wrong reasons to be remembered, right? At
That's
least they're
good.
famous at the end.
My blood hunting is not nearly going fast enough.
So what you're saying is you don't have enough blood in order to let me start blood hunting for you, yes.
Correct.
God, this is already relentless.
Jake, I'm gonna slap up a 14 Grey Barrier, since the AI is pushing in there.
Where is Grey Barrier? Ah, I see.
173.
Sure, if you can defend Grey Barrier.
Yeah. Let's hope so.
The thing is, now I can't even happily go back into these provinces, because God knows how many province defense is in there.
Enchantment 5, on our way to Gift of Health. That'll start helping out a little bit. Should be within 20 turns or so. That'll be fine.
At least research is going well for me. 300 a turn. Brelix will
hear.
be casting Soul Vortex in no time.
400 a turn.
That is good.
If only we could all be so grossly incandescent.
Feed me more.
Or what?
Yes.
I'm cruising ahead on 79 research points per turn.
Yeah, Tyrion, all you have to do is not ask what I need, but what you can give.
I can give you nature gems.
I like nature gems.
Oh, then I should send you mine before I forget.
Does anyone have a dwarven hammer yet?
Nope.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna make some then. Gonna get construction.
Let me
for that.
check. Let me check if I'm able to make them. No.
Okay, then I'm gonna do a small detour from conjuration, just get construction going for it.
Oh, nature gems on their way to Pangaea.
Same.
I feel so carried.
As you should.
Better believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going towards those lightless lanterns. If there is a dwarven hammer on the go in about a dozen turns, I'll start cranking those out wholesale.
Very nice.
Unless someone else is already going construction and can already make lightless lanterns. It's only
I'm going
fire
construction,
one.
but I don't get the fire to make them.
Wait, you took the Throne of Storms? I was heading over to do that.
Yeah, just
Oh,
hit the
look at
Master Lich
that.
on the way anyways. So,
Damn it.
I thought I
60
might...
nature gems in a single turn. How amazing. Couldn't have done it without myself. Toxic.
Much better.
Anyone have pass capable of making me a Thistle Mace within the next like 10 turns or something? Or that's something I'm gonna do.
What level is Thistle Mace for?
4.
Not going to happen.
Nope.
Well,
And
in maybe like 5 or 6 turns I could do it.
yeah, that's
Alright, I'm gonna put up a fort on this temple now, on this throne now.
So I'm kind of capitulating.
Oh, damn.
I can defend one province, and they took 3 others in my cap circle.
Oh yeah,
Fight until your
Vanheim's
last
looking
dying
grim.
breath, Jen.
Yeah, it was going all right, and then I kind of like took Cannonese plane and lost 90 troops. I really couldn't afford that. I probably should have stayed defensive the entire time. Very
No,
much
just
my
keep
fault.
on the Just keep on the defensive and rebuild. You'll eventually end up coming back with a military capacity. It's just time.
Hmm.
It's just time.
There are 2 ways you lose in Dominions. 1 is you make mistakes, and 2 is you give up.
A lot of people give up way too early.
I'm not
Oh, yeah.
giving up. I'm blaming Tyrion.
Ah, now that I can get behind.
Twice.
Oh boy, that's something we can all get behind.
I'm feeling targeted right now.
You are
The ama-
targeted. I'm sieging down your capital right now, and we're on the same team.
It's fine. My goals have just shifted from winning to Ilwin.
Hmm.
That's a goal.
Wait, if my pop kill units are sat in your nation, do they pop kill your pop?
Obviously
yes.
enough, they do.
So please don't do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I also don't get pop kill nation. No, pop kill units. I'm Vetyheim. They're too adorable.
I don't know, you seem to be killing a lot of pop from what I'm seeing.
I mean, I don't know what you're looking at. Are you getting mistaken?
No, I'm just watching everything around you die.
Why on earth did I willingly sign up to play several hours of Blood Macro?
You know, that's what I'm wondering about as well. But, I mean, it's at least going well, right?
I'm a blood
Ish.
main. I'd be enjoying it right now. Micro
Oh,
is my
that's the
thing.
thing. Does anyone want fire for Lightless Land?
Send it to Jake, I guess.
Yeah, I'll be firing up the lightless lanterns before too long.
Oh yes.
You better make damn good use of them.
Oh yeah. I'd say Gift of Health, Haunted Forest, and Gift of Nature's Blessing are all very much so worth it.
Hmm.
I concur.
Cetus is feeling the squeeze right now.
I'm gonna go pick up those Zweihanders you keep complaining about and then go help your front line.
Somebody in chat says I have no fire gems. I got 22 fire gems, and I gain them every turn. Oh, well, make that a little more, because good old Brelix has found a... Wait, what?
Oh, Imperial Quarry.
Surprise!
How did I suddenly spawn a citadel?
You found a. You probably found something.
Yeah, I found the Castle
Look,
Arcanum.
The Castle
Oh,
Arcanum.
Holy
That
shit!
thing was.
Oh, good.
That thing
Wow.
came in. That thing came in super clutch during the first comm game. Ubar was sat on that thing for what was it, like 25 turns? It was on a
Hmm.
Also,
wasteland.
Castle Arcanum is amazing.
Yeah,
And
this
because you get
wizard.
wizard-
Break into so many cross paths.
All of a sudden, Jake is going to tech out of his brain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
except
you can
it's...
do pretty much all magic in the game now.
Okay, but unfortunately now I'm under siege because of that thing spawning.
Ah, well. You win
Worth
some,
it.
you lose.
I also wasted the money
feel
on
like-
trying to make myself a palisade there. Damn. Twice.
I thought I got a special sight because I saw the mounted commander, and then I realized to my depression that it was just because they were retextured instead of being Magic Knight.
As it should
Also,
be.
those war elephants are really doing work against Vetiheim. Vetiheim's worst enemy are elephants, and that's who they're against. Tyrion, you're so cruel.
I didn't designate which AI spawns where. I only designated where they can and cannot spawn.
Uh-huh.
It's
Tyrion, you're so cruel.
pretty miserable.
I basically just set up a ring of no spawn around us so they didn't spawn too close. With some preferred spawn locations.
I saw that that a province only had a moon priest, and I had to try and attack it, but no, they brought in some province defense in the nick of time. Does the AI always PD? Do they ever not do it?
Yeah,
They don't do it when they
almost
don't have
never
money.
do they not do. Within
But the
5
times when
turns,
the-
they'll have PD'd it to the moon. But if you
Yeah.
attack it, say 1 turn after you lose it, 50-50 shot that they've PD'd it, so there's a chance it's just really small.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's this way in Dominions 5, but in Dominions 3 at least, the AI were scripted to spend 10% of their current gold each turn on province defense.
At least with the way province defense scales and costs, that would balance out after a while, but...
Wasn't the Vetiheim player the one that was going to play the Tyrants and just decided not to?
No, that was me.
No, I was immediately Vetiham because they're the best nation in the game, bar none.
Heh.
They're good.
I
I
heard
just-
Tyrion verbally hesitate.
No, it doesn't matter whether they're good. It matters the fact that they're all like the size of house cats. They're mind you.
That's nice. Okay, fair enough.
Just think of their like. I work at a shop. I was selling children's shoes today, and they'd be too big on them. You know,
By the way, how many Earth Gems do you guys have?
0.
6.
they're
Okay. Was hoping for a bit more there. I can put up bridges from beneath, so
39.
I've been using all of my Earth Gems on Black Steel full plates for my vampires.
So where's my Earth Gems going?
Agartha.
also I
Hello?
can soon put up bridges from beneath.
I'm going to Agartha.
riches from beneath is nice.
Riches from but. Ooh, take all of the gems right now.
Yes.
It's gonna be a couple more turns, just like, don't spend them yet.
Oh, what a tease.
Not that many more. I'm just not gonna tell you how many though.
I'm just watching Jake's stream, and
Yeah,
Oh,
they
boy.
don't know what to do this turn.
I'm
Not
jealous
a-
of having a disciple.
Look, I warned you early on. I was like, oh, should you really send him out alone?
You said nothing of me sending him out alone, and then you said it immediately after, as he
Hmm.
was getting his face minced.
Well, what can I say? I've killed a god, you've killed a god. It was your own one, but, you know, in a way, we're equals.
Well, let's look at it this way. Why are you so saddened that Jake, of all people, is offering you advice? It doesn't matter how timely, it's advice. You should be thanking him.
More people need to hear that.
I mean, the problem is I've been playing the com game where all of the advice has been go away. Smelly Oceana.
Well, maybe people will stop
wait,
telling
you
you
went
that. It's not time to go up on
Oceania
land.
He went Oceania in mid-aid?
Clearly,
There
it
are
was
better
Oceania.
options here.
They're just sad nation. They have nothing unique about them.
It is a
Like
very
I
sad-
said, you went into Middle Age and you picked Oceania. There are better choices.
The other two underwater nations are Relaya and Is.
It's okay. My second choice was Pelagia.
I mean, to be fair, you can probably still bully Is at least.
They're in separate
I can
ponds.
I can definitely bully Yes if like Oceania. They suck, but they get native water 3s and they can rush Conjuration 5. Pretty okay.
I am so
Yeah, but they're in
terrified of
separate ponds
fighting
and
into
it's dying
these
on land.
provinces around us.
You never know when you get a surprise, Bob.
Yeah.
Nice, Bob.
It's also Shibala, which I know nothing about, except they seem to have flying weird units.
All
It's
of their
like that,
units
people.
suck, basically.
The units are pretty bad overall, but they all fly and summonable sacreds are pretty good.
Hmm.
That's a full vortex. That'd really help her out now.
Yeah, let's hope Soul Vortex does good things for relics.
It should.
Tyrion hasn't seen the might of lucky ethereal Veti Berserkers. Vetiheim is very good. I'm sure he has. Tyrion's seen a lot of things.
Alright, the Tyrion.
TNG is breached.
The side searching is nice for a bit since my side searching was just assassinated by an arrow.
In
Yeah.
other words, congratulations, Jake, for defeating Fire Lord Ozai on your capital.
Wait, what the? What are Mictlan doing in the middle of our shit?
I'm wondering about that as well.
Hey, you remember when I said I'm capitulating?
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm blood hunting there.
What the hell just hit my capital?
I still see an army there.
Yeah.
Ban on the
Same.
Fire Lord.
Just rename them to Ozan.
Oh, an evil lord and his hirelings tried to take over our land. Huh.
Sounds familiar.
Oh well, my land now.
Oh well.
Also,
I think
Witch's Bog and Banefire Brazier, where I can recruit more Keepers of the Tombs. Very nice. Except I'm not spending a lab on that.
Okay, 3 turns to Gift of Health.
Actually,
Nice.
I have,
Riches from beneath. God damn it.
gentlemen, if you have any air gems, feel free to send it my way, because I just remembered I have air ones that can make a quill.
Oh,
Very well.
I'll send you
I do not.
30 then.
I'll send you astral gems because they're white.
Don't alchemize those.
Basically the same thing.
Just because they're right.
Wise
Careful,
beyond
bad
his
luck.
years, he is.
Who needs astral anyway? Shh.
I mean, no, really. Who needs astral? I have 23 of them. I'm not using them.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
who is
might as well
me?
alchemize them, really.
Ulm wants them.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll send them a
I don't
Pangea.
want one. Frantically shaking my head as I'm drowning in astral gems.
Gib, I'm like some more research power. Alright, who needs to hesitate? I'm gonna take TNG this turn.
Go for it.
We need some good
Confident
news.
words.
Man, it feels like summer
Did you
never
even
comes
land in
here.
astral gems?
Why?
This is
Why
where we
Heat
find
Zero?
that their god has teleported into TNG.
No, their god is in TNG. It's a phoenix.
Oh, right, yeah. I suppose that would also do it.
Oh, I've got a certain way of dealing with immortal pretenders, but I'm a little far away.
I also have a way of dealing with immortal pretenders. Take their cap.
Touche.
Well, you live or you die, but you don't hesitate. Onward.
Really regretting not taking an immortal pretender. I'll be honest here. It was a lot
Some-
of consideration for the bog mummy.
It's only 75 priest turns.
Yeah.
Balls.
Next turn, I might just be able to make you that, if you still need, a naturey stick thing. What was it?
Thistle mace.
Thistle mace, that's the one. Is it you that needs it?
Yeah, this one.
God no.
No, Penjay. It'll be able to get my pawn up to 4, which will allow me to do some shenanigans. Such as, but not limited to, making free forts with gems.
So...
I'm gonna see if I can shut down the Mecton offensive in our center by sending 3 vampires at it.
Make sure to attack rear.
I am. Skeletal body, hold 1, attack rear.
Look at that Vedheim resurgence, and he thought he was finished.
I didn't think I was finished. I think I'm going to be finished.
You look
I
fine.
agree, you will be finished when we win.
I'm gonna need the gems for a thistle mace, though. I don't have any nature.
Give me a...
I'll need 10.
I'll think you like.
I'll need the 10 that I just gave
Hold
you.
let me send you some of my 160 nature gems.
Bloody hell. You ever thought about using those?
Well, I have a...
Could I get
Yeah,
some
I
earth,
will
please?
once I get my thistle.
Scipio.
What's up,
Could I get some earth, please?
nation?
Agatha.
Num How many?
20.
Turn
And
just
you
ended.
get some, and you get some. Oh, you might not get him this turn, considering someone decided to end their turn before I finished sending.
Yep.
The vampire count raid was successful.
I'm putting a lot of faith in those vampires of yours, Tyrion.
We captured the
Uh,
fortress. TNG is no more.
Nice. Just
Let's
in
have a
time.
look at this. Are you going to join the God Killer Club?
I have
Which of these is a god?
the bird.
Oh, right, that phoenix. That lucky phoenix. Oh.
Alright, let's see this. Ooh.
Why would you
Wasn't
say
so
that
lucky.
TNG is no more? Because they just attacked them.
Well, TNG, the capital, is no.
You are very fortunate that your commanders didn't die there.
My commanders are attack rear, so I mean I lost one of them, but oh well.
Did the phoenix run away? I think it just
No.
flew away.
No, it's very dead.
It's very
Yeah, but everything dies on a fort if they lose.
exact.
Let's see that again. I think I saw it fly away. Then again, it's a phoenix. They die like nobody's business.
Squid.
Is more powerful in fire areas. Well, too bad.
So do you have the research for your lanterns yet, or is it gonna come on later?
I'm at construction 4,
Ah, right.
and I will need construction 6, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a hammer soon, once you have it.
Wonderful. Yeah.
Terrific. That's one gone. Now to turn my attention onto Atlantis. How are we gonna get there?
Subject, are you moving on Star Peaks?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm moving my army back into Ultima Desicca because Droban's gonna go into Ultima Desicca.
Alright, I'll go in with my vampires then.
Yep, nah, it's yours. I'm just trying not to lose more crap because I can't really take fights in their provinces. We'll just put 40 PD there. Load of method. And I still don't have a third fort, which I should probably get on.
Can I interest you in a Castle Arcanum?
Don't tempt me.
Just gonna give it away?
Well, I mean, I'm having a hard time making good use of it.
Actually, that would do very, very well for me specifically because I would be able to churn out even more research power.
You're a mile away from me, but I wouldn't be
I
opposed
can get a
to.
scout over there in 2 turns.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem giving it away.
Oof, that's actually going to be very, very juicy.
Yeah, here's
I've
the
got
thing.
the
The wizard might be
supporting,
amazing, but you know what I'm like with combat mages. Not good.
Hey,
I'll
how
keep-
far away are we from Gift of Health?
I'm going to go get a glass of water, so deliberate your turns extra hard.
Very well.
Around 15 turns or so? Not that long.
Alright, good. My vampire's already stacking up afflictions.
You're gonna get loads
Just
of them,
need
right?
to have them die more.
Yeah.
Just let them die some more, that'll be fun.
Maybe Alpha Gemo the
Alright.
Madman will find me some blood slaves. Oh, but more likely is he's just gonna die because there's Sibala on his border, and I can't move him away.
Because he's insane.
Because he's far too insane.
I'm gonna go get myself a drink as well.
So will my inanimate tomb chariots heal up at a temple or not?
They're not magic beings, right?
They are not magic beings.
If they have the never heal trait as undead, I don't think they can heal at all.
Yeah, they do have never heals. Here it goes. Magic never healing will get it back at a lab. Gotcha. Even Gift of Health won't heal them?
No,
Are
Gift
they
of Health
inanimate?
heals anything. Gift of Health heals everything.
Even
including
things that
inanimate.
say do not
Really?
heal.
Do not heal is a different trait altogether. Do not
Okay.
heal means that you're a skelly or something, then it won't heal.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how effective my tomb chariots are going to be, but I need to strike back at bloody Zibalba. He's got too much free reign on me.
Right, Scipio, did you send the gems?
Someone decided to end the turn before I reconfirmed my turn end, so they're coming this turn.
Okay. Actually, could you also maybe send me 30? I forget I also need to make earth boots.
Yep.
There should
Wait,
be no
What do you mean?
downside to.
You should have gotten the Earth Gem.
Wait, did I?
Yeah.
Oh well, because I'm
Yeah, I
not
no
making
longer
another hammer then.
I no longer have 39 Earth Gems. I just have 5.
Oh well, enough. Yeah. Then in that case, I'm not gonna make more hammers, right?
Yeah, no, don't turn the thing meant to get the resource spell into hammers. Come now. Get the spell first so I can pump out twice as many Minotaurs first, and then we focus on it.
I'm back.
Then
Welcome
we'll
back.
talk about mercy.
Then we'll talk about Mercy. We'll talk about Mercy, about the man that liquidated all the Earth Gems I gave him, not casting the spell he was supposed to cast.
Just a couple for a hammer, like no harm done there, right?
Just the hammer, not the spell that'll allow us to win the game. Just, I need a hammer first.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be 2 more turns until I can cast it anyways.
He told me how many turns he'll need to use now.
Yep.
Now I can nag him when he doesn't do it.
I'll be sure to postpone it by 1 extra for you.
Okay, grand.
Things are looking pretty good. One
There's
one
certainly
AI's
progress in
dead. Vataheim's holding well enough.
Whose god was the tri-headed dragon thing?
That was Raga. It'll
Ah,
probably
so
be
essentially
32.
2 of our 8 enemies are dead then.
No, AI is very quick to reuse.
Yeah, I know, but let me have my
given
moment.
I'm currently getting murdered by Raga, you know,
25
calling them
nature.
dead.
That's a lot of nature gems.
Oh no, the barbarians are back.
I was told these units were useless.
They are, so long as you don't get totally surrounded.
There were 312 of them.
Sounds like you didn't hold your position and keep your formations intact.
Yeah, well, I've never fought these guys before, so I don't know what to expect.
There you go.
But
There we go. Vampires have successfully retaken the center.
Jeez, that was rough.
Ah, no, finally got some good research going. Right,
And
do
you
you think
make
I
a-
should overcast the spell next turn, or should I just cast it at minimum?
And you make a quill. And
Minimum,
you
I
make
would say. The AI, with all their bonuses, are still probably going to have a hard time dispelling anything.
Yeah, good point.
I don't really see the AI dispel anything almost ever anyway.
I've seen it quite a bit.
I've seen them overcast, basically casting something over a spell. I've never seen them use dispel specifically.
Okay, I see these Zots warriors. They've got crappy stats and no protection. In fact, they are
Exactly. Look at all.
extreme-
Yeah, their strength
extremely
is
crap. Alright, Brelix is right now forging that Thistle Mace.
benefic.
Are you needing more of them? Because I was given far too many nature gems.
2 will be fine.
2,
I could use
okay.
some Rings of Region if you have nature to spare.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't...
I will get the construction for it once I get Gift of Health up at least.
Oh yeah, by the way, why did you send me 22 nature gems?
You told me to.
Oh, I was asking for Earth all this time.
Someone was asking for nature gems so you can get it off of Agarth.
Well, anyone need some? If not, I'm just gonna liquidate those for the spell.
Oi!
Oi?
Oi! No liquidating the. Actually, probably just do it because I make so many.
Yeah,
The spell is just worth. Spell's just worth.
Actually, who was drowning in Astral Gems?
No one anymore.
Right, because I just realized I can make ethereal robes with them to slap on my vampires.
What a shame.
What a shame.
What a shame. All of a sudden, I don't look at the fact that I have 15 quills now. Don't worry about it.
I'm perfectly okay with that if you get Gift of Health up.
Yeah, it cut like 4 turns off of the research.
Very nice.
And it should cut another turn off next turn when I make another bunch.
Yeah, I'm still a ways away from Lightless Lanterns, but I'm getting there. Looking at how much you've got there, Pangea, surely you've got a fat lot of money.
Surely.
It's being spent.
Oh. Of course it is.
I mean, I have 4 forts now, which means that's 4 forts of Minotaurs that cost 50 gold each.
Yeah, 2 of my 3 forts are currently under siege, so at least I can't spend my money.
Yes, I noticed that the Castle Arcanum is under siege, otherwise I was going to ask you for it this time.
I could relieve the siege. It would probably be quite easy to get Brelix out there. In fact, Brelix could probably relieve it on his own. But he's making that Thistle
Stack of
Maze.
Zweihanders coming up there too.
Thistle Maze isn't as necessary as the Castle Arcanum. Let's get
Then Brelix is going to relieve that siege. Do you think he could do it on his own?
I'd say have support. Never risk it because they might reinforce with the units that are in 63.
Jake,
Yeah.
think back to the last time someone said, "Do you think it can do it on its own?"
Yeah, but you sent in a glorified raven, right? I've got big old Brelix, the Devourer of Souls.
Glorified Raven.
18 fear, immediate
With
kill.
1 attack.
Yeah, 1 attack. Yeah, I'd be waiting on the fear proc and nothing else. The thing is, if I send in any support, the support's just going to get minced. And then he's going to rout for lack of hit points.
Send him in with the support. Nah, send him in with the support. That way you don't end up losing it. He's incredibly useful for killing enemy disciple. We'll need him later.
I guess.
Anyone know how much fire magic you need to find the Academy of High Magics? I got an event that shows that it's in Karnak.
Oh, is that one of those super rare Fire 6 sites?
I don't think it's Fire 6, it's one of these that allows you to recruit wizards.
Oh, Fire 3, I think? Not entirely sure.
I need a flaming
What's it
Soul
called
for
again?
that. Academy of High Magics.
No. It's apparently only rarity 2.
So I
Fire
could
level
actually
1.
get that.
Yeah.
Alright, time to get my alchemists done.
I like these tomb chariot things though. They squish. They squish a lot of stuff.
Size 4 trample does a lot of trample.
Yeah. Shame about the 7 hit points they have.
Nah, it's fine.
It is fine. That's the thing.
As long as they kill more than they lose.
Well, on the plus side, they're completely free to make, so even if they all die, I'm not lost anything other than reanimation turns.
Yeah, they're just useful for that. They lose you almost nothing.
Mm-hmm. And the longer the game goes on, the more I can churn them out, but I need death gems. Well, on that note, if people have death gems, well, I've got uses for them.
Oh, I'm spending all mine.
Bollocks.
Oh, speaking of which, I just got 4 death gems from an event. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Unless you're giving them to Tyrion, in which case, screw you.
No, they're going to you.
Ah, wonderful. I knew you'd be my trusted ally.
Of course.
Man, Brelix could have handled this on his own.
Possibly.
Just eating
Alright,
everything.
riches from the deep going up this turn.
About time.
I'm sorry, I think I need to make a hammer first.
Hate you to death.
Yeah, I lost over half of the support I gave Brelix there. But to be fair, they did reinforce. That was 337 of them.
There you go. Told you they love to reinforce themselves.
They do.
Besides, those support killed 170 of them, so they paid themselves off.
Yeah. This stuff's expensive.
Riches of the Deep will get us more money anyway. It's fine.
Here's hoping. Oh, bollocks. Brelix got cursed during all that as well. Oh well, at least he can make you that Thistle Mace now. Why do you want that Thistle Mace again?
Thistle Mace is a +1 nature path, so I don't end up having to spend 75 nature gems in order to buff up one.
Okay, and that's to get, what, Gift of Health?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's right, you have Murder Oak as well. Heaven forbid you spend 7 turns of that buffing yourself.
I know, right?
Alright, things aren't looking great for me, but they're not looking bad, and that's good.
Oh, 12 fire jumps this turn. Here you go, Jake.
Cheers. Why am I collecting fire? Oh yeah, the boosters, of course. Of
Oh,
course.
right.
Boosters to boost my booster.
How could I forget?
$570 research a turn.
I'm just looking at an ever more complicated pattern of movement orders for my blood micro.
Are you strip mining the central areas then?
I'm being optimal and sending a blood hunter to every province.
Ugh, optimal. Optimal is boring.
Well, as you said yourself, I have clearly lost the joy of Dominions.
What will it take for you to rediscover the joy of Dominions, Tyrion?
Probably playing with the Hellenica mod or something stupid like that. And I can play as Karanak and be big rocks.
Are you taking part in Liquid's massive game? I
Oh,
thought you
God,
were.
no.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, I was sort of tempted to sign up, but no. Just I can imagine what a slog every turn would be at turn 100 plus.
That's it's
Ugh.
very presumptuous saying that you'll survive till turn 100 plus.
Okay, if I survive to turn 100 plus.
Air, water, earth. Who needs any of those?
Oh,
I'll
Jake,
take
remember to trade over the Castle Arcane.
What, doing that now?
Agartha.
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't have anyone spare to do that.
No, that's fine. It's not
You'll get it.
something we
You'll
need
get
to
it
do
next
now
turn
anyway.
then.
I'll get it whenever. It's fine. Not in a rush.
But someone was after Earth Gems, right?
Yeah, that was me, Agatha.
Oh God! Thank you for saying the name.
Who is me?
Yeah. So often you hear, "Oh, it's me," and you're like, "Okay." At least I can figure out who Skippy is just by figuring out who he's not.
Well, there you go. Enjoy your new money.
Why was I getting a dwarven? Oh yeah, the fire things.
Finally got Hellenbrecht. Yeesh, that took a while.
Nice. No, the AI haven't taken any of my provinces, but the random events have.
Really?
Yeah, 70 Ronin. On the upside, the Burb is back. So I
The
guess
old
he's
saying
about
goes,
to.
Vettiheim is suffering.
Oh, and the bird lost the
Oh,
path
hello,
for personal
Mariana.
regen.
Is the bird still mute?
Yeah. Oh no, it's not mute anymore.
Oh, nice.
But it's now at the point where it's gonna cast Horde of Skeletons a lot.
Ah, jeez, I do not like Brelix is back under siege. Can I? No, I can't pass a province over when it's under siege.
Sadly.
Well, Brelix, off you go again.
I have an army right adjacent. I could take it back for you if you want. If you have better use for it.
The only better use would be making another Thistle Mace at this point.
Because otherwise I'm just going to be moving north into Walden to relieve some pressure from Vettiheim.
Probably better you doing that than me risking Brelix.
I'll take the Highlands first then.
Ha. Feels good having a reasonable number of these tomb chariots, so this is nice. Demon is asking us how smoothly this is going.
Really smoothly, given how what we're fighting here.
You're going worse.
Yeah, we could have lost Vettiheim early on.
I'm like a cock.
He's a cockroach that keeps on slipping back up.
Yeah, he's got the size
I
to
mean, the
match.
fact that Vettiheim's making 470 gold a turn on him is pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm not making 470.
Oh, you're capped.
Oh, right, that's
On
minus
your,
him.
just your,
Oh,
just your cap.
Dang.
Yeah.
Dang. Ah, that's Richard from Beneath in effect now, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
oh,
just it is making
man.
601 in its capital.
Well, what can I say, you know?
650.
They pay their
What
taxes.
can I say? But you're welcome. Also, anybody going to be using any water gems, or am I just going to liquidate those for more quill?
Oh my god, I have so many resources now.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, all of a
Guess how many
sudden,
resources I have to spend in Ulm?
all of a sudden, all of my money went away, and I was curious as to why. And then I went, "Oh, I'm making 50 minotaurs a turn. That costs a lot of money."
Yeah, I have 1,000 resources available in Ulm now.
Dang.
If anyone feels like sending me money so I could build some forts.
Oh no, I'm broke.
It's all getting spent.
Not that much money.
Zweihanders are
Yeah.
expensive, don't you know?
We're rich, but not that rich. I guess.
Rich enough to
Exactly.
rub it in.
More or less.
That's exactly right.
I'd say that's
You never
just
want to
about
be
the
the
right amount.
richest person in a room, you just want to be richer than the poorest person. That said, a third of my income is currently being eaten up by upkeep.
Siege on Solam has me all sorts of worried. It'll be okay. Zots is just crapping out so many of the crappy soldiers though. Numbers are really something.
Yeah, that's what they're
Yeah.
left at.
As they say, quality, quantity, yada yada.
Does that mean it's not really good to just hold position in a square, have them fly into you and just cut them down?
Yeah, a square is pretty effective against fires.
I might try that out. It might go badly, but I need to give it a go.
Skirmish.
You can see how it's going by the frequency of crivens from Jake.
Now, the Crivens show how my side is going, and there's a lot of back and forth, but overall Cetus has been punching above its weight today. Mostly through luck, but that's okay.
Luck is a skill after all.
It is.
Unfortunately, so is skill.
Oh, fancy some good magic sets and giant spring home.
40 minotaurs dead in order to take one of those PD 300 unit provinces.
Oh god.
Well, that's fine. I make 50 of them a turn. It's just that's a lot of dead.
You didn't tell me there were that many units on the fort, Jake.
Yeah, you should have been able to see.
Well, that's fine. I butchered them, but there was a lot of them.
Oh, there were reinforcements. Right, that's something. Zweihanders can handle it though, right?
That's fine. It's tough.
Wow. Yeah, 21 protection on regular foot units is pretty swell. Those flying units
And
can
that's
barely
high
hurt you.
22 damage hit.
22 cutting damage. But then what came in? Oh, Mictlan. Yeah, they want my fort. Everybody seems to want that that citadel.
Yeah.
Good reason.
Well, get some PD up. I'm walking off.
I'll just have Relics patrol the thing. But I'm also handing it over. Are you there to take it, Scipio?
Aye.
Roger. It's being relinquished. And patrolled.
Four turns, gift of health.
Nice.
The
nice.
Thistle Mace is on its way.
Danke schön.
I will be able to start production of lightless lanterns next turn.
Also nice.
I would appreciate some lightless lanterns on account of the fact that I spent 8 years summoning a god that's not actually very good.
I would also appreciate some lightless love.
Hmm. Oh, let us ask ourselves: is whatever you could cast better than Haunted Forest, or, and this is a big or unlimited money?
Are you seriously talking
Well,
about getting that
Red
nature like 9 money cast?
Like,
Because that's forever away.
25 turns away at most.
But think about it, Scipio. Why get infinite money when I could give you finite money?
Finite value
That's a
has
very good
finite
argument.
money has more value than infinite money.
It's true.
Because it has no shit.
He played himself.
It's not even worth province defending with these AIs. They'll just send in whatever they want.
I'd literally be
That's
putting
why
one
I-
province
that's why I
defense in
said-
everywhere.
Yeah, that's why I make only up to 11 province defense. It's not worth doing anymore.
Why 11? It stops nothing.
Wait, Alpha Gamma is
oh.
doing a command called "The Stars Are Right."
Yeah, that's just because he's
Ominous.
mad.
What happened to him becoming a prophet?
That only works for Rillier.
But I want it to work.
If you believe it'll work hard enough, it might just work.
It's exactly what this game is about.
You know. Any amount of money that can be funneled into the war machine of Pangaea, send it now or forever hold your peace.
I
The Elvish War
will.
Machine is quite hungry for its own money, thank you.
My war machine is fairly unreliant on money, but I'm still keeping it.
My nation
Well-
hasn't reached the point of industrialized war yet.
Now, I still have around 20 untapped Minotaur production to turn, just not enough money.
Well, those wizards aren't free.
No, they're not.
Oh Christ, there's a flaming tomb that gives death and fire
I could
and
just
more
simply-
fire there as well. I wouldn't mind that being funneled
I
my
could
way
just-
occasionally.
Yeah, I can just funnel that to you every now and then.
The chance for an insane profit is like 5% or something, not sure if it's Riley only. Also not sure you'd get it in Disciples mode, where profits are disabled.
Oh, wow.
Wait, it went to
That's
Ulm?
bad.
What?
Why was Ulm hanging around the Highlands?
I was trying to leave the Highlands,
Oh, maybe it relinquishes before you move.
I guess. Great.
Do you want to see something painful? Have a look at Felden Forest.
I hope this is painful for the enemies. Wait, is
I
there a
mean-
fight?
Oh, wait.
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh,
If you want to see vampires in action, look at Dragon Ridge.
Oh boy, the Raven's back!
Yeah, Notably, he isn't going in there.
Jesus. Don't tell me that was PD. That was
Yeah,
all
that is all PD.
478 PD.
Right.
The,
Well, I'll recruit a commander in Highlands and give it back to whoever's there.
I just need to get up to Alt 7, Alt 6 even, so...
Yeah, I am
Sucks.
backing out of those Highlands now. They are no longer my problem.
hand it over to.
Yeah, I'm making a commander there. He can hand it over next turn.
Do you have people there to defend it? Oh, well,
I do not.
yeah, that's a problem.
Which means Jake just needs to protect it for us.
Yeah, but if I stay around, it's going to go back to me.
Oh, not at all. Not a discernible chance.
Alright,
I
hang
just
on. I'll
realized-
just give up my push and go defend it. You can go home, Jake.
I am going home. relics is needed elsewhere.
Here's some more fire gems.
Cheers.
Can you send me that air gems you're sitting on?
It's a little unfair how you know the gems I have and I don't know the gems you have. Only a little.
It'll bot.
Ooh, nice. I've got the Throne of Gaia. I'm gonna claim it next turn.
Hmm.
Our Dominion's
Oh,
gonna get +2
no.
growth and 2 nature gems.
Not the Gaia Raiders. Anything
Wait,
but the
is that
Gaia
one?
Raiders.
Oh,
Are you sure about that? Should I go take the Throne of Bones instead?
oh,
The
such
Gaia
great
Raiders.
choices.
I mean, the Throne of Gaia, imagine what it'll give us. It won't give us that much. It'll be 2% extra income and 3 extra Dominion. But if you consider what's potentially going to happen, we might end up losing hundreds of gold of income.
Is it really that bad though?
I mean, the Gaia Raiders will be spawning for like 5 to 8 turns.
I'm gonna call worth.
Sounds worth it.
Yeah. Sounds like Scipio just needs to toughen up.
I'm making a move on a throne as well.
I don't know where my gold is going.
Skirmish formation's good for undead, right? Because they aren't going to care about the morale hit. And it should stop them
It's
being
fine
banished
for-
quite as much.
It's fine for undead, but they'll clump right back up.
Probably.
Oh, I actually have so many resources, I'm running out of recruitment points.
Problems for someone else.
Is this what they call suffering from success?
Yes, indeed. I can't possibly use the ones I have in Agatha at this point. There's just like 700 resources there.
Jeez, I had an army. I also ran into one of these massive PD dumps. Which was barely defeated the Barren Crags. Ugh.
What's the biggest section of stuff? Okay.
Don't worry, it could be worse. I realized I was researching the wrong things the whole time.
That's pretty bad.
Really isn't your game, huh?
Well, no game is my game, but this game is not my game.
Oh, hey, Scipio, we're touching tips.
Liking our dominion and overall growth, though, but I think a lot of that's owed to aggressive Pangean northern expansion.
Yeah, I've built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 temples.
Nice.
I built 0 temples.
They had 3, but 1 burnt out.
The temple I have built is... Oh, I didn't even put a temple on the Keikavik Highlands. Oh well, I built one temple. Go me.
I'm helping.
Alright. Go, Brelix, go. Don't let me down.
I mean, what's the worst he can do? Die?
Yes.
Volsler.
That's not that bad.
I feel a lot like my role on the team right now is just fire support, flying around with my vampire supporting different battlefronts.
No, you're not
That's
far
the
off.
battle plan. That was the battle plan
Hey.
before we start.
Oh, Brelix making me proud in Muskia. And by Brelix, I mean not Brelix.
Look at the fight in Summer Edge. Oh, that's good.
Summer Edge.
Alert. Oh, yes.
Oh, good lord. Is that a hero or just a regular
Just a
recruit?
vampire.
That's the best of the vampire summon.
He's a
Yeah,
vampire?
there's 8 unique vampire summons. Yep.
Jeez.
He's immortal.
Yeah.
Oh, no, oh, yeah, that is immortality.
Immortal, fear, massive
Dominion monster
protection,
summoner.
and invulnerability and regen. Oh, what a monster!
Yeah.
Slam another regen ring on him and laugh.
Love to. I also want to give him an AoE weapon.
Yeah, that lack of AoE is a bit of a pain, but with 30 morale, it's not like he's going to run away. Well, that's very good. More of that, please.
Working on it.
Don't worry, I'll disappoint.
Oh, I forgot to move on patrol while I was moving to the Highlands, so it's under siege again.
Oh,
Right,
well, at least it's not my problem anymore.
Break siege, break siege.
The brass throne. Thanks for the money. So, what is more important, that I crank out these the lightless lanterns quickly, or that I do them efficiently with hammers?
How many fire gems you floating?
Because I could cram out like 30 of them.
Well, actually, let's pump the brakes a little bit. Efficiently would probably be wiser, considering Gift of Health drops in 2 turns.
Why would Gift of Health be relevant?
Because I'll be able to cast Gift of Health in 2 turns, and if we're talking about creating lightless lanterns, we would be trying to rush down that. And Haunted Forest just isn't as important.
I still need research boosters because I am far behind on research. And
Yeah, I'm thinking more about nations other than Pangaea, which might be a novel
Pangaea is just
take.
important.
Might be a novel take for you, Scipio. But it might be better than saving like 30 fire gems and just give people loads of fire boosters. So, alright, I'm just cranking out as many as I can.
Nothing's more important than Pangaea being able to cast all of its spells.
Which means if you want more lightless lanterns, I need hammers and or fire gems.
But I sent you like 55 gems.
And they're all being turned into lanterns.
Excellent. Oh my days, look at all those lanterns.
Yeah?
Nice.
What, did you expect that I would transmute fire?
No, I'm just looking at the fact that you have almost an entire screen of mages casting Forge Lightless Lantern.
Well,
Oh,
I
that's great.
That would be able to go over half of my mages. I'd probably be able to get Gift of Nature's Bounty within like 15 turns.
If he gives me a couple of these, I could also, in a reasonable time, get Well of Misery up.
Well of Misery speaks to me. I'll spread them out.
He'll spread the love, according to how many fire gems he was given.
I have no fire gems to give, so
Is it 22?
Well, by giving away that Castle Arcanum, I gave away 2 fire gems a turn and a death gem. Curse
okay,
you, Olin.
I do have 2 fire gems. Here
You
go.
knew what you were doing when you said, "Oh, I'll help you in the Highlands."
I didn't think I'd be getting it, that's for sure.
I'll help you, help me, help myself.
This is what I get for being a helpful vampire overlord.
Yeah, big mistake.
Can we get that province relieved?
Which one?
Castle Arcane.
Yeah, I'm breaking the siege this turn.
Benefic.
I worry
God,
greatly
gotta keep
about
up
my
site
province of
searching.
Salam.
Province of
I might
Salam,
be able
you
to go to
say?
bed in a reasonable hour today at this progress.
Yeah, it's going pretty well.
Hey, you see that amazing
Yeah, this-
vampire horseback guy of yours, Olm? You think he could ride into Salam and break that as well?
Number?
Number 164.
That's a bit far away. The downside of Hellenbrecht is that he's the only vampire count that can't fly.
That explains the horse.
So I'm gonna have to take the slow way over there. However, I
Carving
have
his
another
way through the
pair
provinces.
that can be there in 2 turns.
Pretty cool.
I have so much income, yet I have so little money.
I'm trying to think how to defend the brass throne, and the best I can think of is actually just to put a fort on it, because I'm certain that it would get mobbed by Jabala.
Mhm.
And I do...
Thinking about it, can your priests actually turn people into ghouls?
They should, since I can reanimate with them.
If you just want to thank your old father, you could just turn the population all into ghouls and just not care about it. They're not gonna starve while being sieged.
Don't they die away if there isn't somebody to command them?
No, well, yeah, if the thing gets breached, but if they're just sitting in fort and holding up the walls, they don't care.
Yeah, that's true. I'd rather not, since it's a 12,000 population province.
That one.
In my cap circle.
Yeah, just so where Miss Care is.
No, Steve. Vampires do not need to stay in Dominion for immortality. As if you can attest, immortal raiders are super fucking annoying to fight.
Yeah, Wraith Lords, so good.
Yeah, what do you think? What
The only way to properly counter immortal raiders is just to raid the opponent more than they can raid you.
Or Soulsplay. Or Horror Mark.
Ethereal Raiders. That one game was so incredibly annoying. If I didn't get those Eternal Knights, it just wouldn't.
It was a really fun game too. That was very intense.
It's such a shame I couldn't play it through. I had such a
Yeah.
good chance of taking the crown, but watching
did.
you fail to win after being given such a gift basket was amusing.
Look, the
in its
gift
own.
basket doesn't matter if you pushed me to the brink of extinction first.
But excuses.
I had to crawl back from literally nothing.
Excuses. Couldn't defend one Throne of Ascension. Excuses.
Shouldn't have left the game if you didn't want that outcome.
If I had stayed for another 2 turns and given you all the money that Panjay could have produced, you would have been fine. But I was like, that's a little bit too much of a gift basket. Apparently.
Thanks for the fire gems, Agartha, but why am I getting water gems? This isn't the game where I'm making kappas.
They're basically the same thing.
Oh boy.
So, you know my corpse-eating disciple?
I've still yet to corpse eat with it.
Very nice.
Hasn't eaten
Hey,
a single
so-
corpse yet.
Someone else is gonna have to relieve the Highlands because they brought in another 260 units.
I can get down there. Whether I can, relieve it is another thing, but I can get down there.
Do what you can.
So much trampling.
Oh wow! I found the Holy Crypt of Andra. That's a pretty rare sight, right? Even the Off-Blood Seepage as well, so this province is pretty much more worth than my capital in terms of gems.
Nice.
Highlands is going to last another turn, isn't it?
Coming in to relieve Solam now, Jake.
Thank you. The walls are at 142 out of 500. But I knew we'd hold.
I never doubted, he says, putting away his papers for emergency evacuations.
Right. 23 lightless lanterns. Who needs them more than others?
Olm,
Send me half of those. I'll take half, and then the rest can go to everybody else.
Any more reasonable requests?
Olm has great need of many.
Ulm, you
As
can
many
have
students
you can have 10 of them then, since you've helped me out so much.
Right, can I have like 2 or 3?
Yeah.
Agatha, again.
Again.
Yeah, I'm like, at the moment I'm 3 turns away from Well of Misery.
I just like how we all have to keep introducing ourselves to Jake, like if we're in a phone call.
Vetihine, you must be behind in magic
Agartha.
by now, so send some to you.
I'm pretty catastrophically behind on magic, but also like I can live with it.
Oh, well
If
then.
at the end of the day, it's like the team is gonna do better with like Well of Misery than I'm gonna do with my one, Vortex of Unlife caster.
And I can't wait for
Yeah, but-
Dominion 6 to make sending items less of a ball ache than this.
Oh, they're not. They're gonna make it harder. You're now actually going to have to send confirmation via real mail.
Actually, if the list gets long enough, it just says, and you sent 2 more messages with no way of checking what they are.
Ah, it's brilliant.
So if I've accidentally sent any to the AI, then too bad. I'll continue to pump them out, but only 1 per turn with a Dwarven Hammer. Doesn't seem right to pass up that gift. Getting Dom pushed at those Keswick Highlands, unfortunately.
I felt a little pressured at one point, but now that my vampires are counter-striking, I'm feeling a lot safer.
I wouldn't exactly call this disappointingly well for us, right? We're holding. There are still 8 AIs out
Dominion,
there.
if we look at the Dominion graph, we're actually holding very well for the current turn.
I think that's because
Yeah,
we had
like-
our gods up so early.
We have TNG already dead. Olm is currently
TNG
in Ragnar's cap circle.
Yeah, we have
Also, I'd like to
TNG
point out
dead.
that our Dominion
I've
is
got
actively
7
going
temples
down.
up. Yeah, TNG's dead. 7 temples up. 2 disciples down. Pretty good.
Our Dominion
Turn
is
30
actively
normally we're supposed to be on
decreasing,
the Dominion decline.
I'm sure we'll be okay.
though.
It'll be fun.
You're all tempting fate.
I just need all of the money in order to be able to use all of my forts for production. I'm currently only using 2 forts to produce Minotaurs because there's such a bleed on cap.
Does anyone have need of nature gems?
I can always use them.
Alright. Magic gems, Pangea, nature, 26.
Hey Jake, I only need the 1 Thistle Mace now that I've made a couple of adjustments, so you can
Great.
send any of them that you have left back.
No,
along with any
I
air
am
jumps you've got?
empty of items. I'll send you the nature gems back if
No,
you would like
yeah,
those.
I meant the nature gems and air jumps if you got.
Do I even have? Oh, well, here's 3 whole air gems.
Hey, that's
3 more than nothing.
3/5 of a quill.
Earth and water gems I've still got for some reason. Okay. I'm just happy I'm holding at a horrible image in my head of me just crumbling entirely.
Yeah, honestly, same. Especially after these early turns.
I have a strategy for not crumbling immediately, and it's think about crumbling immediately, and then blame it all on Tyrion.
Yeah, by blaming on Tyrion, he's really had to pull up his socks. And now he's showing us what he's really made of.
It's all our doing, all my doing.
Is this why I keep getting challenged to more and more challenging Dominions fight games? What's next? 10 impossible AI and I have to play blindfolded?
No, you have to play Mario between each round. You beat a level in Mario, then you take a turn in Dominions, back and forth. And it's not about the challenge, it's about staying
It's a long
sane.
time between levels.
You'll forget what you're doing between them.
Lightless lanterns, my god.
Yeah.
I
Man, these
actually
almost hurt so
start
much.
hitting research goals.
Research goals.
Bad news, Jake. I failed to retake Solam for you.
Oh.
Undefeated in all of my fights. Beautiful.
Yeah, my fights went well.
All my other fights went well.
Less lightless lanterns than I was expecting. What a tragedy. You put 12 worth in, you get 6 worth out. Shake it all about.
And
I
here comes
actually
the
do another
Earth Gnome
side
attacks
quest.
everywhere.
Gift of health going up this turn.
Swell.
Nice.
Which fight was it? Oh, Solam, right. Forgive me for this massive list I have to scroll through.
Oh, the fucking adventuring party? God damn it.
You sent in 2 guys!
Yeah,
Oh.
2 vampires.
Yeah. Dang. 2 very well kitted out vampires. What happened to them?
Magic weapons happen.
They don't have magical weapons. Ah, well the archers have ice knives, but that's it.
Oh boy, my expansion might be getting locked down. I'm 1v4ing right now. I've got Maragonon, Caleb,
Maragonon.
Atlantis, and the
Mar-
Tyrants on my board right now.
You got
Mighty Carolyn as well.
Solar Raid out of existence.
Yeah, it's a vampire weakness for you.
115 wall integrity out of 500 left on Solam.
I realised that I didn't get Shadow Blast this turn, so I'm not sure that. I'm not sure relieving Kakavik Highlands is going to be quite as much relief as entertainment. But I suppose we'll see. Oh, that's gonna go horribly wrong.
Let's see here. 6 turns for Tech 8, and then for Tech 9. 18 turns until Nature's Blessing.
Now that's going to be a lot of money. But it'll be even more money if we get our Dominion up.
It'll be even faster if some people sacrifice some of their lightless lanterns.
I shall send you yet another
No.
one.
By the way,
Jake
Tyrion,
here.
do you have any blood slaves that you don't need right now?
No, I very much need all my blood slaves.
Could you be convinced to that be enough to empower up to Blood 3?
God, no.
Oh, Jesus. That's
You think I'm
that's
made
a
of blood slaves?
big demand.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Oh, but your
I'm blood
fight.
hunting every province here.
The thing is, I basically just need a bloodstone. If you can make that, that's fine as well.
I'll just start blood hunting yourself.
With what? With which blood mages?
You don't need blood to blood hunt. You're Vettiheim. You have blood on gig, yes?
I'm playing Agatha.
I have
wait,
blood
you're
on
Agatha.
Gigias, but I'm
Never
not
mind.
going to blood hunt because I don't care. And I don't want to have to deal with that micro.
You could just do the Jake strategy of strip mining a province.
I mean, yeah, I could put them all on my cap, but the problem is
God,
I
no,
did
don't blood hunter cap.
I looked at the graphs they made for someone did a beautiful statistical analysis of blood hunting. Like really broke it down well. And it's just a lot of effort to put 2 blood hunters on every province and give them all dowsing rods. And
Yeah, screw that. Strip mine's the way forward. Then you get all the corpses that you can raise, and bang, you're in there.
Any other boost type? Forge.
The problem with it, Jake, is because unrest ticks up between the blood hunts, you get less blood hunting per blood hunter. So whereas you get 8 per level 1 blood hunter in a 0 unrest province with 5,000 people and a blood dowsing rod, you end up like after you have 3, it goes down to 4 per blood hunter. And when you start looking at like 10, it's like fractional slaves.
Yeah, but I'll take that over the pain of just having to do it so often.
It is. I mean, that's the thing though. Is it's like with 10 blood hunters, you can get the same if you just do the pain over 2 provinces, and then you start getting like sort of
Yeah, or I
sadomasochistic economics.
or I can just like control click all the blood hunters, and then in one button tell them to blood hunt and not care anymore.
Or my solution is just to play a game where your 1 blood spell don't have to cast it. Who cares?
Sending you 5 gems, Jake.
Cheers. Does anybody have spare hammers? I'm trying to make these next lightless lanterns more efficiently than the last ones.
We can watch you some more.
Could you forge me a hammer as well?
Sure. I've got
Thank
10 Earth Gem income now, so I might as well.
Yeah, I'm making gear for my vampires. It's quite costly.
I need to take a rhyme hammer for a gag.
It'd still be pretty nice if I at some point could get the Blood Slaves to empower. You know, just to cast off Blood Deep well.
How did Marignon, which contains their god, manage to just get completely isolated and safe behind all of the rest of their team?
Works for us. They're unlikely to go and attack us that way.
Well,
I
would
mean,
it be
you say
better
that,
for us to
well,
attack
Well,
them?
not really. I've unsealed them, so.
Conceal the ancient evil.
Scipio, the real team player.
Well, to be fair, they took over independence and touched my border, so technically it's unsealed, technically.
Also, TNG is almost dead. I think they're down to 1 province.
Those are words I like.
Yeah, and TNG is going to be dead next turn.
Just need to lay the squeeze on Raga and we can unite our borders properly.
Right, here's hoping my Solam province can hold out a bit longer.
Believe in the salami.
You know, if we consolidated research items and I get the enchantment 9, then I would be able to distribute all of the research items I have to everybody else, and we would have all of the income we'd ever need. Just as a
I don't know about
potential
others.
cost
I don't feel
consolidation.
income being the big squeeze right now.
Now, right now, I just really need to hit Blood 7 so I can start getting Vampire Lords.
I honestly just need more mages.
These
We just
guys.
need like 3 more level 3
Well,
thrones.
if money's not your problem, then send me some cash.
And this is why money is not my problem. I don't frivolously give it away to Pangeans.
Money isn't a problem because I'm spending it all.
Weren't they giving away
Hey!
money earlier?
Good job on whoever killed Tenchi.
That would be me. The one me Jake should know.
Because I know
Oh,
who it's
nice.
not.
Finally managed to kill that army in Orc.
Ah, gift of health, wonderful.
Also, right? Well, since Negaturium has been defeated, that clearly means that I'm not the evil clone.
God, Zot's
The
warriors
survivor-
just melt.
The survivor is not the clone. That's how it works. Right?
Exactly.
Dang, got caned in by Crosswoman in Raspberry Woods. That was horrible.
That's
I
not
was
good.
very confused at the text in the Kavik Islands because I didn't see the message for you losing the fort, Tyrion, because it says there is an enemy fortress here that needs to be besieged and conquered.
The throne of Gaia
We'll
has
take 'em out,
woken
we'll
up
take 'em out,
something in Terrace Peaks.
Yeah, Earth knows.
So you're getting Gaia raided.
Oh yeah, Christ, they're gonna crush me. That's a Crivens.
Oh
don't
man,
be
I
so
love having
dramatic.
heavy crossbows.
I like fighting someone who isn't Raga. That was a pleasant experience. I might actually go on an offensive. They jumped on all of my troops, and all of my troops are size 4 giants.
Sometimes things just work out.
Not these Earth Elementals though. Oof.
I'm right in front of Kaelin, but I can't really push further.
Tyrion, Moonvine is construction 6, right?
Oh, I can't remember, but I think so.
Oh wow, what are these provinces? I just found another 4 Earth gems from a single province.
Quick, someone that has that search micro thing, what does it cost to make a Moonvine bracelet?
I'm on it.
It is 5 astral, level 4.
5 astral and
Moonvine
15 nature gems, 5 astral pearls, and it takes
mhm.
3 nature and 1 astral path to make, and it's level 6.
That's embarrassing.
Alright.
Very. Freaking Raspberry Woods, massive province defense. I hate you. Hate you, impossible AIs.
By the way, Skippy, I'm gonna go retake Lost Lands. To just get true to what?
ID.
Hmm?
Province ID.
43.
Go for it. If you want to be the one warring against Caleb, I will not say no.
If you haven't noticed, I'm standing right in front of the cap as well. So, yeah,
What do you mean, Cap?
Capital.
I'm right next to Caleb with my armies already.
Yeah, I see that. I thought I heard your troops. I'm like, nope. No troops.
When's Gift of Health?
It already cast.
Already.
Oh.
Thank goodness.
My Minotaurs have 40 HP.
Oh boy, Cetus is almost out of Dominion. I got one candle left in my capital here.
Holy priest to preach.
Yeah, but my priests are also my researchers.
No, I mean the Lizard Kings.
Those are my animators.
No, those are the Tomb Kings, I think. I mean the Lizard Kings, you can also recruit.
Ah, yes,
Hey Jake,
yeah.
I'm noticing a lot.
Way too
I'm
expensive.
noticing a lot of gold that could be going into killing Atlantis right now. Would you like to make a humble donation for a tax write-off?
I'm gonna send you 1,500 gold, and I never ever want to be asked for gold from you again. And I'm throwing in a free lightless lantern.
Ask for gold again. Don't worry about the fact that that was a double negative.
No, I was thinking more like you're gonna ask for dosh or moolah or maybe even silver.
Silver.
Well, I've used up the
Ducats.
word cash, so I'll move down the list.
I've been wondering why I haven't been getting any mages in my capital, and I just assumed that I was. And at some point, I got a random event that destroyed the temple in it. Oh no! It was this turn. An earthquake has destroyed the temple. Does anyone want to buy me a new temple?
I'll contribute 18 gold to it.
I will contribute what I
I'll give you
can.
200.
Like you say that as a joke, but 18 gold puts me quite. It's helpful.
It's all that I have
Gold,
left. Sorry,
Vatiheim,
I'm also spending that
200,
on the
there
new
you go.
fort.
200 coming your way.
I've donated so much of what I have already. I gave away the Castle Arcanum. Gave away all my Oh Christ, I didn't keep any boosters for myself.
But yeah, save the Castle Arcanum.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
like,
recruiting a
all
commander
the
there so I can give it away to whoever wants it. I don't want it.
Well, you have it, so suffer.
I would like the fire gems
Here's
that
10
it
fire
produces.
Here's 10 fire gems, Jake, and here is 5 death gems.
Death gems are good, thank you. Death gems mean more tramplers that I can have die to elephants. Or banishment.
Alternatively, send me death gems and I can turn them into funny helmets to put on vampires.
Who die very swiftly to soul or something.
But they also do good at conquering enemy lands. Just look at how my boys
Yeah,
are looking.
Province
Nice and healthy.
defense is entirely hopeless against them.
Yeah, just
Not
as
leaving
well.
armies of 200 as long as it's not any priest attached.
By the way, Scipio, did you get used to the new sprites yet?
I mean, once all the independents were gone, there was no need to worry anymore.
Yeah.
Fair.
Actually, can one of you with big earth make me like a dozen lodestone amulets?
No.
Oh, right, I wanted to send these hammers to one of you.
I was after hammers. Hammers mean more lightless lanterns.
One
Lying
hammer
around,
will
I'll
be
give one of them
good
to
for
each
me.
of you.
Thank you.
Ooh, big battle in White Forest. Pretty bloody one, huh?
Shibalia sent me about one of everything into my province of Muscovia.
Oh, that's not an event.
Well, I gotta say, I am won over by these tomb chariots. They're so free, and they're so not bad.
There goes my next side-searching alchemist to troglodytes.
God, fucking damn it.
He's just not meant for this.
Yeah, your fights against the Earth Gnomes significantly less painful than mine.
Not the troglodytes, though.
Troglodytes are so good, it's a shame that Agartha loses them. Or do they get them back in the late age?
No, they sadly don't. All I'm getting is like these shitty cave miners.
Oof. Alchemist lost. That's painful.
Yeah, that's the one that was side searching for you.
I-
Not for
I'm coming
Tyrion
over
at
with
the
an
moment.
actual army towards Solan now. We're on the way from Grey Barrier.
How about an army for poor old Solemn here?
Yeah, that's where they're going.
Oh, well, I was about to retake Solemn, but he'll probably do a better job of it than me.
Won't do it this turn, so by all means, give it a try.
I could certainly try.
Some more lanterns, please. Sending all these mages kind of staggered my research out a bit more, so...
For who? Agartha?
Agatha, yeah.
I have one. I'm only making one per turn. I'll make more if I get more hammers.
Yeah, you're getting a hammer this turn as well.
Very good.
That was just going to Tyrion. So, yeah, I can only make one at the moment because my alchemists are otherwise busy.
Yeah, that Atlantean bless is not nice. Luckily, I
Same
killed
lasts
all
for all
those
of them.
blessed, but it's the same one for all of them. But for those Atlanteans, that's really nasty. At least I don't have a cold aura. That would have been really, really nasty.
That's the one with built-in fear rating. Nice.
Is this what it's like to have unit recruitment? All forts blazing.
I just can't keep Shabala out of my land. He just has so many of these crappy flying units. I can't be
Oh,
everywhere.
here's 12 more fire gems, Jay.
Have you
Cheers.
considered killing them, Jay?
Killing them as a nation? It's an idea. Once I repel the attack
And
on
6
Solum.
death gem.
If you look slightly north, they're pretty squishy, and I do murder them.
Well,
Like
by all
fucking-
means, continue murdering.
It's just kind of like I don't want to waste my time if we're not doing a bit of a concerted push, but it's I can
I do know.
I could go for like Woodellum if you wanted to go into Flower Meadow Forest and try.
I'm not really in a position to be pushing myself here. I'm more just
Yeah.
I'm just
slowly
more
grinding
holding
up.
down here.
I'm slowly grinding back Atlantis and Mariganon. Seems like the tyrants are a little distracted. Agartha is definitely starting to show why they are a fierce competitor.
Yeah, there are
Yeah,
good
I might be
good
able to-
Agartha fights to be seen here.
Hmm?
I haven't heard of any good fights to see this turn.
No, they're mostly just like small skirmishes at the moment. Like the big
Yeah.
fight was 2 turns ago in Spring Spires. Next match it should be coming up once the units from Lost Lands get to Earth. I'll just tell you when that's the case.
Oh, for fuck's sake, the
Yeah,
Highlands are under
this
siege
challenge
again?
was-
Are you kidding me?
I'll
Yeah, this
go and
challenge
deal
was
with them
designed
again.
for- The challenge was designed for a 4v8, so having 5 might have been a little bit too easy.
I'm not feeling anything too easy right now. Hadiyaroisht.
I mean, we're winning without pulling our hair out, so obviously it's too easy.
Hmm. Hmm.
Are you suggesting that I should have been on the other team?
Ooh, that actually would have been good.
I would
clever.
enjoy that because then I wouldn't get murdered by AI.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
I
instead
mean,
you
actually,
probably get rushed by me,
expansion.
Scipio or Sturm.
I mean,
Yeah, you'd be a massive
player,
target.
a player with an impossible bless. Ooh boy.
You
Ooh,
just
spicy.
force me on an island that doesn't border you, and I'll start as Caleb, and I will be the Hawk God.
Oh man, there's
Yeah,
actually so many units parked here still.
Jake, is your pretender eating up your own troops?
He ate one troop there. It's hard to do that when we have flyers going to the back that make him turn around and run into the troops. Man, I hate flyers.
But flyers love you.
Yeah, well, they flew in, they killed my my commanders and my capital, and my capital's under siege.
Alright,
So
now
goodbye
so
recruitment. Oh, I can't even reanimate when I'm under siege, right? That is a big bad.
Nope.
But I can finally preach! Oh shoot, reanimators can't preach. Or undead guys can't preach. Something
Undead
like
cannot preach in most cases. Yeah.
bollocks.
Who was going to get that Well of Misery up and how many turns?
I just delayed it for the offensive against Caleb. I am currently at 701 research and I need 3,700 points to get there. Slotted
5
down,
turns
like,
then.
yeah, slotted down by a good like 400 research. Think of all.
Yeah, you guys are starting to catch up to me in research speed because I've had to stop making mages. I just need pure manpower.
Yeah, I think I'm actually out researching a little at the moment.
No, I've still got 900.
No, I mean just in terms of how much I've got researched.
In terms of just numbers, sure, but in terms of actual research quantity, I don't think.
I'm
Well, my
taking
income
death
is pretty good.
gems.
I'm gonna be
Let's
lazy
see.
and build labs everywhere.
Someone
Yeah,
wants
no,
to give
I'm
me-
still number 1 in research.
Very good.
I'm even out researching most of the AI. There's only one that's beating. Oh no, Gartha's actually managed to come somewhat up on top. It's probably those lightless lantern. Or you just have a good researcher.
I mean, I turned a lot of my skulls of my death gems into skull metals as well to just get what's it called, riches from beneath out.
Given
Oh,
that I
that'll do
didn't
it.
keep any of my own boosters, I'm pretty happy with my research on the graph.
Pretty good.
Less
I'm
happy
liking
with my income
TNG's research even better.
though.
My research is doing a very sharp upturn since I got those lanterns.
Yeah, our Dominion is still going down though.
Yeah. Oh, it's going down quite heavily now. Ew.
Well, my area is completely Dominion free now.
And mine is starting to get pushed out. Maybe I should build some temples.
But where would they go?
Yeah, I'll also put some up.
Here and there.
Here and there.
Well, my front lines are pretty safe since I'm mostly pushing into enemy territory with vampires. I can just clap up temples wherever.
True that. I'm not safe anywhere with these flyers flying around.
Gonna see if I can take Solan back for you this turn.
I thank you.
This time with 63 of my two-handers and a very cool vampire with the horse. I'm also gonna see if I can knock them off Satis for you.
Oh, I'm going into
That's
Satis
exactly
with Brelix. He'll be able to handle it, no problem.
Alright, we're going for
Are you
two
gonna
forces
take
for them.
134 and 121 sometime soon?
Me?
I wanna push the army up and run 157 around towards what's called Caleb's
Ah.
capital as well.
Which provinces?
134 and 121. I just kind of want that, well, taken care of before I move that army away.
Yeah, I'm moving in that general direction, and I would like the farm province because my entire nation is built mostly around gold. So
Yeah.
So is Agartha entirely human now? Do they have any of the old Olms or wet ones?
You need to reanimate them as undead. I haven't really gone for it much since I've been focusing on skeletons and crossbows this game.
Hmm.
I was planning to do so later once I get Well of Misery, but at that point I could also just make Immortal Wraith Lord, so...
Ah, Wraith
The
Lords.
death income really just wasn't there for it for the most part. Which is honestly a shame, I was hoping to get way more Tomb Oracles out.
I know Wraith Lords are great because they're immortal, but I still like to thug them up.
Oh, definitely. I like to empower them in air so they can go around casting Wailing Winds and Winds of Death.
Yeah, so empowering an immortal is probably a good investment, right?
Pretty good one, yeah.
Well, maybe not so much in the late age.
In late age, gem costs are always a bit iffy because you're getting so few gems.
Thank you
Oh,
for
that
that.
was a pretty nice battle in Pharaoh. Okay, so you actually want to see some Agartha fight?
Yeah, I do. Even got some Soulless just hanging around there. Ooh.
Yeah, my necromancers actually always bring Soulless to a fight.
Why? So you have someone that will never retreat?
They just have it as the retinue.
Okay, yeah, I failed to break the siege in Solheim once again, Jake.
Oh dear.
Wow, my army just got fucking annihilated.
You're not filling me with confidence about taking it back myself.
Those Diadons with that blessing. Oh. And the Aurora that comes with that magic. Yeah.
So this is the power of using mages in combat. That was a great fight to Garth. I didn't think you'd make it.
Nah, these, if they don't manage to push to the crossbows, there's a good chance I win these.
Nice.
Nice, I finally got the air mage as well.
yeah, the Agarthan crossbows are some of the best.
And they get these special steel crossbows.
Normally, I'm totally against using crossbows because they're just not worth it for most of the builds that I do, but Agarthans, you definitely want to use them. And if you can get fire arrows with them, even better.
I lost my god to crossbows.
Crossbows have some of the nastiest damage types in the game. Armor piercing,
Yeah, they
piercing
punch
damage
right
should
through
not
armor.
be a thing.
Well, thanks to your attack on Solam, the fortification integrity is actually going up and not down. But only
Hey.
slightly. It's at
Do
48
you
out
have
of
anyone
500.
in, got anyone in the True Spruce Forest I can hand it off to?
Pardon?
Do you have anyone in True Spruce Forest I can hand the province off to?
Spruce?
In your cap circle.
Oh, right. Oh, you took that. Dang. I will send somebody over immediately.
Alright, he'll hang out while you get someone over there then.
Although it might get attacked.
Yeah, that Castle Arcanum, about that transfer.
Maybe someday.
I'm just gonna relinquish it now. Whoever is on there gets it. I'll wash my hands of this situation.
That's what I did.
Well, time to get a move onto World Killer and hopefully siege down Kalen.
Hey, Gartha, are you able to get Earthblood well down?
I mean, I was talking about it before. I need either the Blood Booster or way more Earth Gems, which I've been using to forge hammers now.
Well, I've got 32 of them. Get that get the Earthblood well, so we can start alchemizing them for additional cash. And
Yeah,
just basically
do.
doing a bunch of other stuff.
As I said though, I first want to get these like forging items out for Ulm and this.
I would recommend getting the spawn 20 Earth Gems a turn thing up before you spend all your Earth Gems making items.
The thing is, I can't get it up immediately anyway, since I'm researching up for Well of Misery. Which should
Aren't
help
you
you as well
already
with
at
the
the-
income.
Wait, are you already at the...
And I'm one level before that.
Oh,
on
you're
top.
one level.
Couple more lightless lanterns your way, Gartha.
Yep, thank you.
Wait, why a Garth?
Because he's trying to get us more death gems.
I'm getting us more money.
I mean, I would also give us more money because Well of Misery gives a flat 10% income bonus.
Okay,
And
we're
there
going to
we
say
go.
that Well of Misery is a major income generator. Come.
I mean, you're also not going to deny it though, right?
Plus, weren't we meant to keep one enchantment over for Blood Vortex? What happened to that strategy?
Yes, I will be wanting to cast Blood Vortex.
I mean, it's
Well,
very
after a while,
inefficient,
you
but
don't
it's
really
better-
need Mother Oak.
I mean, to be fair, Blood Vortex is incredibly inefficient. It's better just that one.
Yeah, but let's still cast it for insanity. Like this much blood hunting isn't good for anyone.
Unironically, Blood Vortex is incredibly inefficient. You only get like 20 a turn at that, and it kills a huge amount of your power. It's
okay
not
with
worth it. It's not really worth a global slot compared to Earthblood Well and Gift of Nature.
Mother
Which
Oak
reminds
is the
me-
one that's gonna get bumped off. Do we really need Mother Oak?
Do we actually?
No, we don't really need. Once we get Gift of Nature, no, we don't need Mother Oak.
Yeah, there you go.
Looking at the Dominion over there, is anyone building his temple still?
I'm sending out some Black Priests that will be starting to build temples soonish.
Yeah, I have nowhere I
the
can
same.
build temples.
Alright.
Well, entirely true. And you've got a lot of land, Ulm. That must mean a lot of money.
I'm making 2.7k a turn, but 800 is going to upkeep right away.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Sounds like you can send money to the war chest.
Yeah, I kind of regret
No,
sending
I'm
you that
spending it on my own
1500
war
now.
effort. I am literally spending all my gold every turn recruiting Spyhanders and Mages.
Amazing.
Jeez. I too will be right back.
Oh, they're casting fires from afar. Lovely. Thank you for the hammer, Mr. Agartha. I don't need any more. He went BRB, didn't he?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. How's it going on your front?
Let's see what happened to this. Oh, more magic lanterns, nice.
Also, you don't need to send me any more hammers. I'm good up now.
Cool.
Wait, why is Hungry Bird dead again?
Oh, wait, really?
There was a fight last turn where You remember when I said crossbows killed my god? The crossbows.
I thought we were talking about that being earlier.
No. That was the crossbows brutalized the front line, and then the god just got overran because I was using it as a support caster.
Oh.
It's kind of my fault because I'd basically taken them off whatever the Evo 5 death AoE was to only.
Thank you, events care about me. They gave me 1,500 gold this turn.
Oh,
Well,
I
I'm-
like the battle in Wall Pillar.
I got the barbs are about to attack my fort event.
Thank you for the Dwarven Hammer. It will go straight into yet more lightless lanterns.
Nice. Oh, I actually got an event for 710 gold. Would you like that, Vatian?
Nah, it's wasted on me.
Okay,
These
come
guys.
then.
These guys.
They got no eye for
Gotta
profit,
let them
right,
through.
Skip?
I'm gonna let Atlantis and Maragon through. I swear, I'm gonna let them through.
What are you talking about?
Handing over to Spruce Woods now.
I see you haven't handed over the Highlands fort yet.
I tried to hand it over, but I guess everyone I could hand it over to fucked off.
What happened to this fort's amazing, it can change the game, and nobody wants it?
I would like to have it, but it's not connected to any of my lands. I can't get full value out of it.
Yes, you can, as long as it's adjacent to a fort, which it is itself, you get the full value.
No, but like the resources on it are crap, and all my units are really resource intensive.
Yeah, it's
I got
kind
all
of
the
like
surrounding lands.
like
Well,
Katis
why
should
aren't
take
you
it and take all the
transferring?
stuff.
Transfer the Castle Arcane.
I've been trying to transfer it the last 2 turns, but there's no one here to take it.
And I don't want
It
My
it.
should
stupid
really
Harpy's
take
right
it.
here.
Why don't
Okay,
you want
he's
it,
right
Jake?
Stay here then.
Gosh darn it! He's been
You weren't
sitting
here last
there for
turn.
He's been sitting here for 15 turns asking for it.
No, you can't be sneaking.
He's
Are
defending.
you sure?
Yes, I can send you a
Okay,
screenshot. He's
because
defending.
I tried to transfer last turn, but it didn't go through.
And so the cracks begin to fall.
Are
Yeah.
you saying that as if the cracks weren't already forming?
Actually,
Oh,
the
I
crack
mean-
is kind of in our dominion right now. It is plummeting.
I'm building the first 4 temples now.
I've
Exactly.
got
Get to
7,
work,
but
Tyrion.
I've had to use all of my cash to defend the borders. Luckily, Agartha's coming in clutch to take Calum off my back.
Yep,
And also fighting against the tyrants of Flagria.
Yep. Crossbows do really well against these, turns out.
Yeah.
Should I take Pergamy? I think so, yeah.
I might actually stop my researching in favor of preaching, since it's getting this bad for me. Once I get Enchantment 5, I can't imagine there's much more I'm going to need.
Oh, you don't have that yet? It's like
No.
one of the first research goals of this usually.
Why? For Horde of Skeletons?
Twiceborn.
Twiceborn is level 4, and I've had that forever. And I'm
Nice
not
to
using
get
it,
on the way.
because screw Twiceborn.
Well, you could cut away so much upkeep.
Could, but I could also not.
I mean, he has a point there.
My death gems have 100% gone into making these chariot guys, and they are doing very well.
Isn't it kind of funny when you look at the map and the 3 players who have the most experience in the game are pushing their borders out?
Funny is not the word.
I think it's kind of funny.
Obvious.
Self-evident.
Tyrion being surprised that calculate.
Tyrion just lives in a constant state of surprise.
Nice.
If I
Tyrion-
send an army into this siege and just tell everyone to retreat, are they going to retreat into the fort and then help keep it?
No,
But
not
you
unless
just
they
say
have wall climbing or flying.
What?
Not unless they have wall climbing or flying.
No, but it is a thing where if you get beat on a fort, attacking a fort province currently under siege,
Yeah, you do retreat
takes
into
you
it.
into the fort.
Yeah, that's,
sure?
yeah, that's also a way to actually evacuate units out of forts if they're being sieged and being stormed on the turn. You just attack and retreat immediately, and they will flee to the next best allied province. Retreat happens after the fort battle happens, so they can't be killed that way.
I'm going to give it a go because I don't think I can relieve this siege, but I can perpetually hold it.
Yeah, I could have relieved it, but instead I got killed.
But then again, my tomb chariots would just they just die because they're mindless. They wouldn't retreat. I'll give it a go. Can you tell units to
pretty hard
retreat?
on,
Yeah, you can. Sweet.
Pushing pretty hard on Raga to give you time to push out Vetiheim.
What's this about Raga?
I'm pushing pretty hard on them from the north.
Yeah, that doesn't help for me. It's a case of like, yeah, they have 100 PD in every province.
Should I
and
send some stuff over there to help out?
It's a case of Raga is impervious to me. I can deal with Mictlan and Javalba a lot better. I really should have gone west a lot sooner.
Well, I'll keep fighting Raga then to keep them off your back.
Oh yeah, no, like just kill them. You know,
Mhm.
killing
Well,
them would be nice. Just
I
removing
currently
them
don't
from
have
the
a lot of
game.
siege chaff, so I can't actually siege down forts.
I mean, if you kill every other province other than the forts, I can send some stuff. You know.
Sounds good.
Can't believe Alpha Gamma still hasn't become a prophet. He's just been sitting there on his own in a province, ranting and raving.
As Alpha is wont to do.
Alright, I'm keen to see if this reinforcement trick will work.
Right, I feel like next turn I'm gonna get so many battles in the one province. There's been so much stuff going on next to it. With Marigny's armies.
Pretty sure I forgot to give Brelix his regen ring.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
He will be fine, but I'll feel a lot happier if he has it.
That's Scipio in the chat asking for gold from the chat.
Yes, Scipio will ask anyone for gold these days.
I think I posted that almost 15-20 minutes ago.
Oh man, that battle in
Chat's
Chara
just
was
really
awesome.
quiet.
They don't have much to say when we're saying everything that needs to be said. Clearly.
Oh dear. I forgot to stop that one group from going.
Well, God bless these crossbowmen. What would I do without them?
Well, there goes a couple of Grove Guard.
Hmm.
Can't
There
believe
were-
it. With all these Minotaurs and stuff around, Gunther the Necromancer made it into the Hall of Fame.
There were a lot of retreats successfully into Salem, to Solem, but not all of them.
No, I just imagine that some of them got picked off.
Yeah. But that helps, because that means that hopefully Solem won't fall anytime soon. But it's still only at 48 out of 500 integrity.
Alright, finally I'm rid of that goddamn fort. I can get on with doing more productive things with my life, like worrying the fact that Xibalba, no, Mictlan is once again threatening the interior.
Ooh. Right on the Old Man Mountains. I just can't shake Xibalba. They're just an endless annoyance.
Yeah, I've noticed that my vampires do pretty good against them, so I'm sending a couple of them your way.
Wonderful.
You need help knocking them up to Tis?
How do they even take Citis? Oh, they just strolled in. I forgot to put its fort defense back on.
If I could get relieved on 47, I could get some troops on the go in order to start patrolling and protecting. Just got taken the second that it transferred over.
Brelix can move in there and help you out.
And Dankeschön.
Shame I can't use your laboratory to equip up.
Yeah.
Shame that.
Ooh, free maid.
Remade?
Ooh.
With the G, but free maid isn't the worst thing either.
Every time they put
10 turns
Cetus
from-
under siege, I lose another turn of loads more trampling glorious tomb chariots. That blows.
Only 10 turns from enchantment 9.
Oh, I take it back. I can't lift the one in the Highlands because I need to go and de-siege Cetus itself.
So,
Fair.
Skippy, where's that stack in 55 moving now?
Back to it's moving off to relieve a siege in 95, and then once it's done with that, it's going to go and take the throne in 99.
Okay. When that gets out,
If you could contest the American army in 62, so he doesn't penetrate my interior, that would be great.
yeah,
But
that's what I'm moving on then. I mean, it's mostly
Benefit.
Calum again. Which these should have no trouble dealing with, to be honest.
Alright, I've summoned all of my unique vampire counts, and now I'm summoning generic vampire lords.
Swell.
Anyone got any spare earth?
Yes.
Spare earth, you say? Yes, I do. How much do you need?
About 20 or so.
Okay, I've got 88 saved up at the moment.
Oh, wow.
here's
that is so
10.
much, but
Here's 10 more fire, Jake.
Thank you. Here's another 8
thank you for
Earth
reminding me.
Gems, Tyrion.
Thank
Jake,
you.
could I get some death gems from you?
Tis, fire, 50.
It's fine, I'm gonna just optimize them.
Yeah, I only have 16, and I'm using them on resurrecting my what are they even called again? Tomb Kings. I like my Tomb Kings.
ETA on the Well of Misery?
2 more turns.
Not bad. Should be able to get this wrapped up by the 6-hour mark.
You think?
Seems optimistic.
2 hours, yeah.
Well, one of them's already down, and I heard tale of Calum's capital being under threat.
It was, but there's so much stuff around it I can't really move on it without getting my stuff killed. So it's
I
kind of
see.
just
Yeah,
holding
currently
back.
I'm moving, and currently I'm unifying my host in order to make a move on Atlantis, and then I'll be able to make my way down to Merignos.
Junenen's chat is saying, who killed my cute dog? I don't see Archocephaly anymore. Archocephaly? In the late age?
Yeah, they're around in every age.
Dang. Well, they're not in this game.
Cute dog.
Junin
A
wasn't
cross valley. I don't think that we have an across valley.
Junin was Mictlan.
Yeah, no, we don't have an across valley in the game.
But no, 2 gods have been killed
killed
unless someone else
TNG.
killed a god when I wasn't looking.
No.
Oh, that's a long one.
Hmm. Who set up a big long battle? Who set up 2 big long battles? I got a
Oh,
100
boy.
turner. Vampires?
Or something.
I
Well,
don't
my
believe
vampires
I
forgot me
engaged
for
in a
long.
battle yet. My battles normally don't take 100 turns. They're normally very decisive and very quick.
Battle in Faran, 3 of them.
Yeah, yikes. At least it's Agartha. I
Oh,
like
wow,
seeing
that-
Agartha fight.
Jeez, that last battle in Faran is a big one.
Oh yeah. But I won. So that's that.
Good win.
Man, look at those undead roll.
The kill's just gonna drop on them and probably get Skelly spammed to death afterwards.
Hey, you got pushed hard there, but you held.
Yeah, it's also just skeletons against skeletons at the end.
As long as you skelly harder.
Going to be one heck of a big battle on 95 next turn. I intercepted 35 of my Minotaurs, but there's still going to be over 120 of them.
Oh, Christ. I don't suppose anybody could make me a nice big pot of soup. Or a couple of wine
Well, I can
bags.
Send nature gems to whoever can make pots of soup.
I could make you a pot of soup, I think. Let me check.
Thanks to our glorious Heat Zero scales, I am starving to death in Solum, my own fort.
Yeah, I can send you a pot.
Thank you.
Struck temple.
Oh geez, a ton of my units got diseased there, which wouldn't be a problem with Gift of Health if I had any Dominion in my own lands.
Dominion in your own land sounds like a lot to ask for.
It's more than I can get right now.
Oh man, so many of my crossbowmen died that battle.
How expensive are your crossbowmen anyway?
10 gold. They usually really intensive on resources, but my mages also make 10 resources, so it's pretty much just heavy infantry.
Got a raid out of nowhere from Jake Cohen, so it's good to see that there are people on Twitch who are into their Dom 5.
Possible. Who would watch this?
I couldn't watch this.
Right, next turn I can cast Well of Misery.
Jake Cohen asks, Vicky 2 stream 1?
No.
Nice and succinct.
Vicky 2
Hey, Jake,
broke my
you got
heart.
any Lightless Lantern?
I have quite a lot of them.
Yeah, the rest I don't really need anymore.
Then I'll start sending them all to Pangaea, because I was promised infinite money.
Infinite money is good money.
At this point I think I'm just gonna empower Nerf for...
Jake
Well.
Cohen got immediately timed out for posting it.
Gotta stick to the rules.
You gotta stick to the rule.
Scipio, can you actually kill these, like, Cyclops soldiers in 121? They keep running away from my army and I'm just running circles trying to catch them.
Nope. I have to deal with that siege. Especially now
okay.
that in 112 I got intercepted and lost 35 of my Minotaurs. I've got to dedicate everything to relieving that siege.
If only you weren't such a soft target, I didn't have to chase them into your lands.
Should just be better at chasing them. Gee.
Yeah, only I was
Here,
quicker.
let me intercept them with a harpy. That'll allow you to catch them. Come on now, hurry.
Keep having to divert more and more vampires to the west to keep my blood hunters from being threatened.
You're next to Raga though, so it shouldn't take too long, right? That you manage to lock that down.
No, I can't lock Raga down. I'm just deep raiding. I'm killing provinces, but I don't have siege power.
Yeah.
And Pangaea's gone in deep.
And I'm sending vampires up to fight Xibalba and Mictlan to keep them from threatening my blood hunters.
Yeah, I'm being tested by good old Atlantis, but as long as this battle ends up going well, then Atlantis' army just got smashed, because that's 240 units.
I'm honestly just happy the triple battle in Tehran worked out.
It did work out very well. It was great to see. Were there any other big battles? People have not been forthcoming with those.
Not really big.
Other one.
Some vampires in White Peaks killed 200 guys, but you know, that's just vampires. Swanda, vampire killed 147 guys, you know, usual.
Yeah, I'm expecting that to be a huge one once I move all of these guys into a fort that just draws the AI and like moths to a flame.
Alright, my grand plan is to relieve that fort at long last and get all these horrible, starving, diseased people out of there into our gift of health lands.
Olam is our Gallipoli.
It's not really serving much use. I guess it's a bit of a bulwark in the south, but everything around it's being lost anyway.
It is occupying a bunch of enemies.
Yeah, but it also occupies a lot of my defenders. Oh my god, another fight in Cetus with Zabala. Just go away? Okay. Glad I invested in that.
Alright, Jake, probably the biggest battle of the turn in Exibelthia.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is another Disciple game. There are 5 of us. 3 of us are very experienced, 2 of us are so-so experienced. And we're fighting 8 impossible AIs, which have been designed by human brains. So they don't have random blesses and random paths and random gods. They have custom-made to kill us paths, gods, and blesses. And they're all working together to kill us. Fortunately, they don't have a late-age Pangaean massive army of Grove Guards. It's good to see someone deal with those Ice Warriors, because they were giving me a hard time earlier on.
Yeah, that battle was devastating for them. Almost none of them managed to escape.
Do you cast, or do you plan to cast Mass Regeneration in these fights? It seems like a no-brainer.
Mass Regeneration is already being prepared. I've got a Cornucopia.
Oh, yeah, Cornucopia,
And, Pan,
because much as you crushed them, you did lose 43 of your own guards.
I did. Mass Regen, mind you, I only got Mass Regen 2 turns ago, so I needed to get a mage on the go in order to join him. So.
Right, so I've got a breach in Solum, and I'm thinking I should just let them come, because I'd have a better fight defensively than offensively.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay,
Mm.
Well of Misery going up this turn.
Cheers. This is gonna be grim as hell. Oh yeah, also my troops are diseased and starving.
I mean, you say it's gonna be grim, but I can just funnel you 20 death gems a turn now.
Mm-hmm. You
That just makes
can't.
up for some of it.
You can't defend. You would have mages in the fight. Don't know what you. Oh right, right. Me using mages in a fight is unheard of. Well, at least at least they're death 3. I'm not sure if they'd be better at Skelly spamming or at Bane firing.
Temples are going up all over my territory now. Hopefully that should slow down the Dominion drain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if Solum falls here, they're probably going to move on to your Grey Barrier. Or up to my Cetus. Both would be bad.
Well, at least the Great Barrier can hold out somewhat decently.
Okay, building another temple as well.
Does remind me, though, I
Yeah,
need to
whenever,
upgrade
hey, Tyrion, would you be able to relieve Province 47 with your lovely Hellenbrecht?
Let's see, 47. Yes.
Because once it gets relieved, they'll be able to set up some Minotaur patrols in order to protect.
Gonna take
It's
me
just
2
that
turns to
I
get there.
need it relieved first.
Yeah, Hellenberg can't fly, so I'm gonna have to go through Mammoth Grove to get there.
Here is your broth, Jake.
Thank you. Although, depending on how this fight goes, that might not be necessary.
Here is your broth.
Thank you.
Turns until unlimited money glitch.
But next turn, Well of Misery is going up 3 to 4 turns after that. I'll be able to cast Off-Blood Deep Well, depending on how many.
Nah,
well,
let's not. Let's not do that anymore. Just alchemize the gems because we need 5 slots. Oh wait, no, the 5th slot would just end up replacing Mother Oak, and at that point, I don't need Mother.
I guess it's
Oh,
random
I
which
actually
you
have the
could replace.
biggest. Holy crap.
I'm not. I'm pretty sure it's the oldest one that gets pushed.
I was under the
Yeah,
impression
oldest
that
one
it
gets
just
pushed
selects
first.
a random one. But okay.
Yeah, oldest one gets pushed.
Oh, okay.
It's either I believe there's a double calculation. It's the oldest one that's pushed out, or the one that has the weakest amount of gems invested into it. So if you put like 200 gems into it, the oldest one won't get pushed out because it's too strong.
I see.
And if you try to push an old one out and you don't have enough gems to push it out, your caster will get crippled trying to do so. I think you get enfeebled or something. Mind feeble or
No.
streamlined.
No.
No?
No.
There is some mechanic about trying to push out a spell that already exists, but you don't have enough invested in it. That causes damage to your caster.
Yeah, no, you just lose the gems. That's it. Nothing.
Chat is saying that we're wrong and that it's random.
So I was right after all.
I'm pretty sure the spell is random. I've had it dispel my own spells even when there are enemy spells up.
Nah, chat's just.
mean,
Stick
the
to your
question is though,
guns.
Do we really need blood
Yeah,
portals?
chat's just.
Bloodstaves are kind of an infinitely harvestable resource anyways, while the other gems aren't really.
Apologies if I'm holding anyone up here. I'm trying to get this
No, it's
sorted
fine. I
out.
remembered I forgot to give a thing to my commander anyway.
Okay, Solemn lives or dies this turn.
Yeah, the reason why chat probably believes that it's random is because they're not aware of how many gems were invested into the spells when it auto decasts. So the weakest spell gets decasted, and in that case, it would be a 50-50 shot of whether or not it's Mother Oak or Gift of Health. And considering Mother Oak is the older of the two, it would go first. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it.
Underneath. That one's also cast at minimum.
Oh, yeah. But Mother Oak's the first one, so it should go first.
And Barino is sticking to his guns.
Okay, there we go.
My stance is that this game is so complicated that I've forgotten more than I could possibly ever know about it.
I'm sure I've forgotten more than I
Exactly.
remember. I would just like
I've
to
been
know
playing
how
since the
fear
beginning of D, and
works.
so much has changed since the games that I don't know
Fear?
which
I
is
can tell you
what.
how fear works. So fear works at the first 5 fear is -5 morale within a sphere around them of 5. For every 5 fear thereafter, it's -1 morale and 1 extra tile around it. So a aspect of fear 20 would have -8 morale on all units around it, as well as a province circle of around 8 provinces that malices the morale check.
So Fear 24 is the same as Fear 20.
I believe that's actually how it is. It's increments of 5 after 5.
Bless this game for telling us that.
Now we go Well of Misery.
Well, famously, Illwinter doesn't really know how their own fear effect works either.
Illwinter, hire this man.
Winter, hire me. I'm a huge fan of my job.
Your stupid Cyclops put one of my stupid forts under siege. Come and kill your stupid Cyclops.
Oh, I'm gonna miss this fort.
Reanimators.
I'm really gonna miss this fort.
Which one is
Oh,
this?
did I finally take it?
Solum. Yeah, they flew behind and murdered my my commanders. Not to mention the elephants just crushed the guys at the opening. So that was bad. So I hope they go over to Ulm now.
I don't.
Oh jeez. And suddenly there's also 180 units at my my fort on the throne. It's not a good day for Cetus.
Thetis has seen better days. Oh, that's a lot of war elephants coming my way. I don't like that one bit.
Yeah, I can't handle the
Still
elephants very
just
well.
too easy.
Now that my god's back up, I think I'm gonna try and do something about Raga to try and get those war elephants out of your way.
That would be swell.
Just bum rush it. Do Raga have any other bots?
I haven't seen any.
Yeah, I can't see any. I'm just gonna bum rush Raga. It's 2 turns? Yeah. I might be able to make that work.
That's a temple already.
Man, I remember when my forward forts had the benefit of that bounty. Riches of Beneath. I remember the day.
I remember forward forts.
Yeah, it's every forward fort now.
Or less.
Hannibal's suggesting what happens when a player dies. If a player dies, we're out of the game, but hey, there are still 4 other human players if one of us dies, much like how we killed one of the AIs. Scipio, in fact, killed one of the AIs. And that AI is
Working on
gone.
Atlantis. I'm only 2 provinces away from Atlantis' capital once I take this throne.
Oh, late age Atlantis is on
awesome.
land.
Right, so,
yeah.
Jake,
Ah.
you needed death chance, right?
Always.
How many do you want to turn?
Oh, per turn? Oh, that's quite a lot. Just send me whatever you can spare. I turned them into death chariots.
Yeah, gotta make sure you hold over there after all. I'm gonna send you 27 a turn then.
Cetus itself is going to hold out fine, but most of everything else I have has crumbled.
Hellenbrecht is coming as promised, Scipio.
Dankeschön.
Yeah, wait for
12
you to
fire
liberate
and
this
14.
guy.
14 death and 12 fire to Jake.
Are there any more hammers coming out? Because I'm starting to get way too many fire gems and not making enough, whatchamacallums? Lightless lanterns.
Oh, yeah, I could make... actually, I couldn't make any more at the moment because I'm going for off-blood deep well.
Then I'm just going to make a lot more lightless
gentlemen,
lanterns.
If there are any nature gems that are sitting around, I would appreciate them. That way I can make some more cornucopias to have more than one stack with mass regen running around.
Send you a couple. I'm using mine to make rings of regen now, otherwise.
Eh.
Nature, you get, let's say, 20.
If only Jake had recruited mages that can cast damaging spells. I do have some Sarumancers, and the Keepers of the Tomb can cast Banefire darts. I just haven't
Yeah,
used them
Banefire
at
darts.
all.
Banefire darts isn't all that impactful. It's all
Yeah.
about the Banefire, the actual
Yeah.
one.
The darts is just some early game help too.
It's not even early. I think you need like level 5 for it. Yeah, it's it's Evocation 4.
That's kind of early. Early-ish.
Unfortunately, I'm having to spend my recruitment on high priests just to try and get any kind of dominion back on the capital. Meanwhile, Agartha sits there with 786 income. Oof.
It's going to turn into around 2,400 income in a couple of turns.
Wait, what are you saying about 700 income? I've got 2,800 income.
One province.
The
Oh,
province
that's
of
what
Agartha.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
I'm not sure if you can spectate when you die. I actually don't know what happens when you die.
Nope, you're just out.
No, you just get knocked out.
You
Well,
can
in
just
that-
walk
Watch Jake's
through everyone's turn though, because no one has a password anyways, right?
There is no password on this game.
It's just that nobody knows the server ID.
And let's keep it that way.
I'm just going to quickly post it in the chat.
Now, if I die, then we press Tyrion into streaming himself, even though he has the sniffles, and then continue watching there.
I'm strategically muting my microphone so you don't have to hear me sniffing miserably.
But that's part of humanizing you as a streamer.
I quite enjoy not being humanized, thank you. If
we'll
everyone
be
thinks
able
I'm
to
just a
get,
robot that drives trains, that's perfectly fine by me.
I'll be able to start relieving and assisting Jake with his current Zatz woes by using the Kavik Highlands to produce units. Won't be able to get my Grove Sacreds over there though. I'll need to sneak a priest over.
Oh, big battle on Calum and Forest of Long Night.
That's what we're talking about.
Oh, you've got your crosswomen back, I see.
Yeah, I'm making loads of these now.
So what makes them so good as crosswomen?
I mean, they're not that much better than normal ones, they're just in full chainmail and have a short sword. So I just kind of like using them because they're gonna just waste these birds while I'm that tank for them. They'd be way better against a nation that doesn't fly, though. Like, for example, BlackRock. The other thing that makes crossbows good is that it's hard to protect against them. They've got piercing damage as well as armor piercing damage, which stacks, so they're gonna do, like... Well, they're gonna subtract 20% of the protection, then subtract another 50%
Dang.
for dealing damage.
And strength added, so if you gave them, like, strength of giants, that's only
Yeah,
1/3.
I'm just too lazy for that at the moment. Something else that would make them way better is fire arrows, but I haven't got the time to forge the skull yet, because, well, we're saving for Well of Misery.
Oh, that's another one of my forts gone, Miskia.
Oh, that's a big stack right there.
That's a painful defeat in 112 right there. Oh, that's painful.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Right,
yeah.
I'm sending in.
I still
see if we can
have-
defeat those Zots.
Yeah, I still have 140 Minotaurs on the go, and they are now supported with regen, so...
Oh yeah, right,
They're
the
starting.
mighty counter to them, barbarians.
Okay, there's actually way too many
High
units in the creep shit.
Hey, Agartha, are you gonna come and deal with these Cyclops?
I mean, I was thinking about it, but I'm also focusing on dealing with Caleb, so... I'm probably just gonna move the army up to these temples and just try to
You
siege
know
down
what?
Caleb.
Fair enough. I'll be able to assault the province I'm sieging down next turn, and I'll make my way up and deal with it.
I was about to say you can just... Actually, could I even reach TNG? In time before you finish your siege? I kinda doubt it.
No. Unless your units in 145 would like to make an attempt.
They don't have a commander, it's just like a couple that got routed there.
Okay, I'm actually got a surplus of money for the first time in a while. Anyone need?
I'm actually not in a need of money for once because my fort's under siege.
Anyone else?
Yeah, money's not my problem, thankfully.
Still need more death gems?
I'll take them if they're spare, but don't give them over at the expense of something else.
That's fine. At the moment, I'm not using them yet. Still gotta put up deep well.
But I am starting to really make quite a lot of Toon Chariots per turn, and that's making me very happy.
Who was it that wanted 40 Bloodslaves for empowerment?
Yeah, it's too late for that. I already empowered enough to brute force the enchantment.
Okay. I've actually got enough blood hunting going now that I'm making more than I can spend.
Wow. I've got another big batch of lightless lanterns. Who needs?
Not me anymore.
I would definitely enjoy them, and once I'm done getting what I need, then I can distribute them out to everybody else.
Sure.
I guess it couldn't hurt to have a couple more.
That's the spirit.
Yeah,
Be
once
greedy.
I'm done getting the last tech in 5 turns, I can distribute a huge amount of my research monkey tool.
With all these boosters, we could have saved on just taking Drain.
Yeah, but that would have delayed us actually getting stuff, and we already had maxed out scales anyway.
Vettiheim, you needing any boosters?
They're kind of wasted on me.
Gotcha.
I mean, you're holding at least.
Well, I'm planning on pushing. I kind of, you know.
I think we really need to deal with Raga somehow.
You've got more of your cap circle than I do.
Yeah, you're not wrong there, yeah.
It's I'm
I'm attacking into White Peaks in 2 turns and Raga in 3. It's just a case of I'm waiting on troops moving.
I had to give you
Because
back Terrace Peaks, but you were never there to take it back, so I just started building a Templar Lab and Bloodhunting in it.
where is Terrace Peaks?
That
It's
was
in
for
Jake's
me,
capture
but
building.
don't worry about
Alright.
it. At this point, recruiting many more troops isn't helping me much.
Hmm. Yeah, I wonder what might actually help you.
I peaked early.
Good news, our Dominion graph is slowly bottoming out
Hmm.
as I'm spamming more temples.
Yeah, our enemy probably has Dominion Cap 10 by now with all their temples. Yeah, the
We're
enemy
up to
Dominion
Dominion
just
strength 7 now.
swept over Cetus like a wave.
Yeah, it's also pushing me out, and I have like 9 temples up. It's starting to push, so we're gonna need to start burning them.
Yeah, that's kind of what
I
I'm
was,
making Brelix do. He's going around stomping on temples.
Before us to deal with this.
I was recruiting a bunch of priests, indie priests, to try and preach the
It's honestly a
the
good idea.
problem with it, and they all got murdered.
Oof.
Just bad place, bad time.
Yeah, making countermeasures. We've got a good amount of turns before we Dominion out. We'll be able to purge some good stuff, but especially if you're able to strangle Kalim's core capital. Like, let's check how many forts they've got.
Yeah, I hope I can.
Kalim's
jeez.
got 4 forts, so they've got a
And the thing is, I can't actually siege down Kalem itself.
You can just keep it locked down though. That's good.
Hmm.
You know,
They'll
I've
continue
never
to
fought Raga
consolidate.
before, but man, a Raga pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, they're very strong.
It's even revolted again.
Oh yes. Raga
This isn't even
is
heat against
best
Raga.
fought against by me because I have huge units that wouldn't really get trampled that much by their big beefy elephant boy. But yeah, it's difficult for most folks to deal with Raga. Raga's very annoying. Armored elephant.
Crap.
Alright, I should definitely send a priest
And
over.
they actually took one of my Bloodhunting provinces, that's not good.
Yeah, there actually was a big battle on Kalem again this turn.
Holy moly.
Yeah, these mammoths are an issue.
Yeah, I guess they are a pretty hard counter for all your elephants. Elephants? I meant undead.
Oh yeah. It's a good thing my undead at least outfight theirs.
Are your undead better, or are you just making more of them?
It's not that they're strictly better, they're just spamming solos for some reason spamming actual skeletons.
Hmm.
It should have cost them a lot of sacreds though at least. And actually some Seraphs.
Yeah, they took 153 losses there. Oh, but you lost another big batch of your crossbowmen, Ucha.
Yeah, that's kind of just the tax to pay for fighting Kalem. I can't really protect them.
Oh, they
All
took
right,
your
that's
fort in
the
Miskia
kind
before I
of
could
lightless
counter siege.
lantern rush that I'm looking for. That took 2 turns off of the research of our lovely infinite money glitch. 3 turns.
Glitch. You know, that stuff's only going to help if we have Dominion.
Do you need some more death gems, Jake?
Not really.
Hey Jake, can you siege Miskia? I'm gonna move my vampires out and keep fighting.
Yeah,
there.
I'm going to go and take back Miskia. Brelix is on the case.
Move them up
So,
then.
Scipio, when are you gonna assault Clone? I can't really hold them down forever without like taking
This
too
turn,
slow.
the assault's this turn, so I'm going to be moving north in order to bonk the giants out.
I can't agree with your assessment that we're bottoming out on the Dominion graph.
Well, last turn it looked like it was slowing to a halt.
Hmm. Hmm.
No, we're still grinding down. We've got about 15 turns of Dominion left if we don't start building up.
I've been building 4 forts every 2 turns constantly now for the past 6 turns.
Well,
They keep
if I
typical situation.
really put my mind to it, I might be able to build a fort in a few turns.
Now I've got a bunch of suicide dudes because I'm starting to get a little glut for cash with all of these events now somehow, and so I'll just drop down 5-6 temples and just see how it does, and have some preachers start rooting out the heresy in my herdland.
Flying land ducks pointing out that I'm fighting the cold side of Raga while the fire side is more powerful, but for Cetus, fighting in cold is not very nice.
I've dropped 12 temples so far, and I'm dropping 3 more this turn. I'm actually blowing all my gold on temples.
I've also been able to destroy a fair bit of theirs at least.
Oh, I miss Solam already. What a great province.
One day we'll have it back.
Well, I pushed out early to go and grab that. I thought it'd be good to get a frontal fort down, and it was good until it wasn't.
Until it wasn't. Well, it did hold them busy for a while.
Yeah, I wonder where they're gonna go now.
Probably onto
Still
my fort.
100 mammoths next to me. Need to retreat.
That's alright. Scipio believes we'll be done in the next hour and a half.
Yep, just need to get that money glitch.
Glitch.
That's all that we need.
For what it's worth, that money glitch will affect one of your provinces, Hesperia. Oh, well, no, maybe not. Pangaea and Silverwoods. There, 3 provinces inside our dominion.
And Ulm's gonna get glut because he's in the core of our Dominion circle.
Yeah, it's been good times for Ulm.
Has been better times though.
Have you still got all your 8 vampires?
Well, yeah, they're immortal.
Yeah, they're immortal.
Ah,
Hey,
everyone's
Tyrion,
immortal
remember
until
that
they
one-
meet Brelix.
Remember that one time where immortality was Dominion based? Good time.
Oh,
We still
that
have
was a bad time.
Dominion Immortality.
Yeah, it's just a lot more niche now.
I honestly think
still
that's
have
most
better.
provinces.
Being able to just keep throwing Wraith Lords into the ocean feels a little cheap.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna get cheap now.
Look at Raga's province graph. They've really done a resurgence.
Yeah, they took a couple of mine.
A couple of mine too.
EBD going up this turn.
Ooh, I'm getting excited for the siege. I want to see just how effective mass regen is on this stack. Well, I know how effective it is. I just want to actually see it for the first time.
Oh, that's another long one.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a very long one.
100-turn battle.
Whatever that could be.
Quite a few long-turn battles. A lot of battle.
Well, do let me know if there's a big one.
Well, I know that the Siege of Klon will be a very important one.
Oh, I see
yeah.
which one it is. Check in Miskia, Jake.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Holy crap. I think
They're
it's
all
the biggest
crap
fight we've
units,
seen so
right?
far.
Crap units.
My god.
Where was this? Miskia?
Miskia.
Yeah.
They threw a
Oh,
lot of
wow.
chaff at a very big thug.
That
Yeah,
thug
very
very
big
nearly
thug.
died right at the start.
Yeah. His vampire companion didn't fare so well, but man, good old Hellenbrecht.
What's the province I'm looking for?
Miskia.
I have not seen it.
Oh, it's a good thing I moved off Kalon.
Oh, there.
It's the throne adjacent to Cetus' capital.
I still need an AoE weapon if someone can make me a Frostbrand or Mace of Eruption or something.
At this point, surely we have enough water gems to just empower someone to make it.
It's a good point.
Ulm, can you relieve 51 for me?
Hang on, let me see. G51. That's a bit of an unfortunate location. Let's see if I have any vampires in flying distance. Yes, I
yeah.
do have vampires in flying distance. Gotcha.
I am marching on Raga now. The province.
Perfect. Vampire coming in to relieve 51. Airstrike inbound.
But I don't have many. Ooh. Well, Blast of Unlife will happen.
Yes, it was a special monster attack, Catan. I would have assumed that one of the people I gave a Lightless Lantern to got horror marked for it, and then they got attacked by some weird thing.
It's always funny to see the Chthonian necromancers just kill these. And Skelly Spam just reigns supreme in assassinations.
Yeah, really does.
Alright, I'm moving into Miskia now.
Alright, perfect, because Hellenbrecht needs to get the hell out of there. He's wearing a bunch of gear that needs to go back home.
I still have a whole batch of these Lightless Lanterns. Who's needing?
Not me.
I'm almost entirely tapped on those, actually. Almost all my mages have them.
Agartha, then?
No, I'm
Okay.
doing all the research I need. Something else you could actually do with the fires, just make fires in a jar for your Keepers of the Tombs to just make fire elementals in battle.
That's very true. Unfortunately, I went and burned all my fire gems. Who wants the water gems, then? If we
I
pull
could
them to
use-
one
I could
person,
use
they
water
could...
gems.
You could empower
I
and
could
make
do Foul
Frostbrand.
Vapors. I
Foul
can do,
Vapors is also good.
41 I can empower.
I got 36 of them. But Foul Vapors is very good.
It is.
Yeah,
there
with
you-
with mass regen on my troops, I can also get in a second pan that casts Foul Vapors at the start of every battle, so they've got regen and Foul Vapors, they just drain the army.
Yeah, I've sent them to you then, Scipio.
I'm done. I've got
But also
one
use
problem
the,
in that I can't, I think, claim that throne. Hold on, let me see if Fairy Trot will allow my tree to move.
I could use a fresh infusion of earth gems if anyone has to spare.
Nope.
But done.
Also this... No, never mind.
Since you're forging stuff anyways, could you make me a charcoal shield? Also getting Wraith Lords now.
Charcoal shield... Oh, I can't make that.
Oh, really? I thought you
I don't have any
fire.
Earth 2 Fire ones.
Ah, okay. Do you need anything else, Jake?
Fire gems would help, otherwise, not really.
I've got 9 of them at least.
Yeah, at this point, my strategy is largely just run over things with my tomb chariots. If I come across anything size 4 or bigger, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, luckily, Chivalba has nothing of that sort.
Yeah. It's just they can retake provinces far faster than I can take them. Not to mention Raga is causing me a lot of trouble in the south.
Yeah, same. Raga has magic weapons, so they can actually kill vampires.
Ugh. If only they had bulls instead. I hear vampires can kill bulls.
Sure can.
I should have never given away that Kasavik Highlands. I could have been someone if I just kept that castle.
I can give it back if you want.
Nah, the thing was, back then I would have been in a good position to take the cap circle and then use that quite a lot. But then after 10 provinces of dillying, nobody really has a good nest egg there. I mistakenly believed someone else could make better use of it.
Man, there's so many temples, you know.
Yeah, I'm running out of space to build temples, and it's still not enough.
I was more referring to those I'm raiding, to be honest.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm seeing
Just
loads of them
start-
in
just start
Zabala.
building
Oh,
just start
Dominion is going
spamming a
up.
bunch of white cloak priests and having them run around preaching, and we'll
Yep.
eventually get there.
Our Dominion score graph is already going up.
Amazing.
I'm building temples too, so we've actually managed to gain on Dominion again.
I have a massive
yeah,
amount
I-
of preaching being done in Cetus.
I also smacked 30 mages on Preach. All my researchers are on Preach at the moment.
Yeah, same. I've stopped researching largely just in favor of preaching.
Let's see. If I am empowering water, I suppose I should empower one of my mortal vampires.
Yes,
I think you
don't
really
don't
should get
throw the
those
water
holy
away.
trees.
What was that, Sturm?
Oh, just to Jake, I really think you should get these holy tree priests to do it. They're just so much better than Sauromancers or Reborn or Keeper of the Tombs.
Really? I was using high priests because lizard kings are so expensive and take twice as long to make.
Isn't Holy Tree a very big step up from Holy 2 for preaching, though?
Well,
I don't
you
know.
can reach up to double your priest level, so...
I mean,
6 versus
also in
4.
the success chances.
Oh, I can't remember that formula.
Your success chance, I think, is 30% minus the amount... 30% per priest level, minus 5% per enemy candle.
Yeah, plus 15% if you have a temple, I think.
One
Right.
turn
like
for
that.
infinite money glitch. The time is nigh.
And this is why we need to preach. For money. Still getting a level 9...
Not that many. Oh wow!
9 magic at this point, that's
Oh.
good. Ooh. Oh dear. Despite the massive amount of people I threw into Miskia, the fort is unharmed, so I don't think the battle went well. Oh Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's a lot. There's a lot of them, sire.
Oh,
that banishment.
man.
But you won it.
Praise!
Ooh.
Brace!
Ooh, Jake, I think you need to reconsider your undead-only strategy.
Holy moly, what was it? They had 10 indie
it's,
priests and 2 high priests.
You won.
Yeah, I lost over half of my chariots there, though. Fortunately, they're free, and I make loads of them every turn.
Do you need any more death gems for that, by the way?
Yes! If you have spare death gems with no better thing to do, throw them at Cetus.
I mean, I can make grave plots, but at the same time, I could also just help you survive, so...
That's
Oh,
the spirit.
Yes?
can you throw? Do you have fly? Your vampires fly, don't they?
Yes.
So basically, I took Raga. All of my axemen decided to rout, and they all died on the retreat. So I currently have my god and 6 units in Raga.
Okay, I'll fly everyone in range over to Raga. Which isn't a
Um,
whole lot of them.
Yeah. And then we still have to kill the god on the inside as well. But this does stop them recruiting a lot of the garbage,
It
because they
does.
don't have a fort.
Please tell me these 3 are in range. Oh, they're not. Oh.
That's not what I want to hear.
I can. There's a single vampire in range to reach Raga this turn.
I mean, I'll take it, but that's not good news.
It's not, really not.
Good news is not what people are here for.
And I lost my nature path, so I can't do regeneration either.
Ooh.
Alright, time to attempt the next siege.
Cetus is slowly but surely killing enemy candles, so I don't think I'm doing too bad by having the high priests instead of the kings.
Yeah, that's fine.
What the hell? Alpha Gamma is doing heretic preaching.
You should
Oh,
just
has
get
he
rid of
changed
Alpha.
sides now?
Alright, 5 more temples on the go for this turn.
Well, if it's
You know,
heretic
maybe
preaching,
it's just time to take old Alpha upstate to a nice farm where he can run free in the fields.
Yep, Infinite Money Glitch is going to be available next turn.
and about the only people to benefit from it are Agartha and Ulm.
Well, I have my capital in my dominion still.
Hey,
That
more
you
money
do.
means I can build more temples. Until I run out of space, then I can't build more temples.
Well, keep expanding. Oh my god, I just see how far the nation of Raga spreads.
And not a
Sure,
single
that's
fort
fine.
in any of it.
Yeah, but 500 per province defense. Were there any other big fights so I can take my mind off of the one in Miskia?
I mean, you could just watch 40 flagellants getting annihilated by undead, I guess. In Valhalla.
Oh jeez.
Yes, Ashington was pretty big. Not that big. Just 100-ish.
Oh, did you do the sprite work for the flagellant as well to give them friendly masks?
Yeah, give him the Spanish pilgrim mode.
Uh-huh.
That's a way to put it.
Actually,
Love
we did
that
almost
noise.
fight Baronion. Especially happy with like the swordsman Palace Guards.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
When you have 5 players on a team, you really need different roles. 1 expander, 1 carry, 1 raider, and 1 vapor spammer. Well, that's only 4 roles, so I'll take the non-existent one. Because I'm certainly not expanding, and my carrying
And
days
also,
are
that
over.
breakdown doesn't really work when you're all under pressure from all directions.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, this would have been a cakewalk if we weren't in such a position where they're coming at us from all sides.
That's the point.
In fact, if we just
That
picked
is
up
the
our
point.
starting positions and moved them like 8 provinces to the west, or east, or north or south...
I mean, imagine if we only had 4 players instead of 5. That would be even more challenging. We might be
Nice.
here
Yeah.
until 5 hours from now.
Scary stuff.
I mean,
As
we
as
still
Corlys is
may
playing
be
for Vettia,
here in
he is
5
doing
hours.
his job.
We're not making that much
Nah.
progress.
It's alright, in the late game, humans shine over AI.
These things usually end by throne rush, and we have the power to throne rush. Eventually.
Well, your vampires can fly.
And just hope that we lose less stuff than them overall. I mean, in like 200 turns, it's gonna be over at least, then, right?
Uh-huh.
Right, so how much should we want to bet my god is dead?
Which battle?
I don't know, but I'm assuming there's one in Raga. Oh, yep, he's very dead. That's no surprise.
Oh, Jings, he didn't.
I had a fight in Raga, probably didn't go so well.
He didn't have much of an entourage.
Well, yeah, that's the problem, is that 70 Jotun axemen all decided to kill themselves instead of just staying and fighting. And he doesn't have regen or anything, so there's not much he can do.
Yeah, you really need to like spend another 20 turns just feeding that Raven so you can get big HP.
I mean, nah, I just need to not pick a Raven next time. I haven't fed him. I should have gone with I should have gone with a whatchamacallit.
That's the thing for corpse eaters, though. Getting enormous hit points. Could have
I
just
should've-
parked him
I
in.
You have to feed him and then get him regen, and then just make him invulnerable.
He
by the fact that
had
like 8
native
points a turn.
regen to begin with. It's just I've suicided him so
No,
many
no,
times.
no, you don't understand. You need to feed him.
Yeah,
You
no,
get him up
I
to, like,
understand.
400 HP,
But
and
what
you
I
get him
should
up
have
to
done was I
400
should have gone with the bog money because I'm an imbecile. You know, it's I don't need to make a better plug socket. I just need to get one of those child plugs that means I can't stick me fingers in.
Plugs.
You know. You know. I don't need an
big
off
fighting,
switch on the
flower
plug
meadow,
socket.
Jake.
I need to just stop jamming my fingers and toes into it.
Big fighting
I guess
flower
that's
meadow
one way
forest
to
if you
put
want to
it.
see.
That's the way to put it. Nice and spicy.
Nice and spicy.
Also, in regards to Spires, where the Spires of Ascension just revolves one more time on me. I think
Okay,
it's the first time I've taken it.
It could be more miserable. I just looked at the income graph for Jake.
I'm doing fine.
Oh god, I don't know how your turns take. So, do you actually have units? Because I don't.
I actually have quite a few units. I'm trying not to get them killed.
Ah, well, I think that might be.
That might be the difference between the way we play.
Income.
Gift of nature's bounty deploy.
How many nature gems does the person who has the nature gems have?
1.
Need any more
91
death gems,
remaining.
Jack?
Pardon?
You want to give me 91?
Do you need any more death gems?
Why?
Always.
Why?
Right.
Why do you?
I mean,
need
I
all
can
of
I
them?
can always use death gems, but make sure you see to your own needs first.
I mean, all I'm thinking is,
But
what if
why
I
is-
just?
Why is the Earthblood well? We that's all right. We should be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Mother Oak is probably going to die, but again, remind me, why do you need all my nature gems?
Just because, what if I just put out 300 horned serpents?
That would
Oh,
be
no.
incredibly stupid, and they'd be dead almost immediately.
Hey, can I have 40 nature gems instead to make vine shields?
That sounds a
Sure.
lot better.
Thank you.
That sounds a lot better.
A lack of ambition of you people.
I mean,
My
I would
ambition
much
is to make vine
prefer getting thaumaturgy up to getting the worm that walks and starting to spam a bunch of nature immortals than spamming it on a bunch of horned serpents that will get
Oh
themselves
man,
killed in a
the
single
worm
battle.
that walks is obscene. I've tried to kill him before, it just can't be done.
Great.
Splits into 50 pests. You don't kill the right one in 2 turns or so, and he just pops right back.
Does he walk without rhythm?
Honestly, I really feel though like we should just get protections of life on, for life on some of these guys that are like on the front for Jake.
They're
Help,
so
or...
expensive.
Yes, but it's passive skelly spam. If you're just surrounded by enough stuff, it's gonna be pretty good.
I had no idea elephants were so good against vampires.
Yeah, the elephants are a pain in my ass.
Well, I was holding them for a while, but Solam just couldn't hold forever. Well, the fortunate thing for Cetus is that we are holding, but that's... I can only hold, really, moving one province at a time with Brelix and his army of chariots.
Actually, I'm going to start summoning some Archdevils so I can maybe get the Kings of Elemental Fire as well.
That would be pretty good.
Alphas
I
decided
mean,
to
it's
stop
not going off
heretic
the spotlight.
preaching, and is preaching instead. Can he actually preach then? When the madman preaches, can he actually do any preaching since he has no priestly
With
power?
3 candles at that level, he has like a 10% chance of removing 1 candle.
Go for it, Alpha. Glad I don't pay him.
Not even get mad. It's just a madman you got at the beginning and didn't kill.
I just
was
had a
amazing.
madman spawn,
Oh, right.
and I
Okay.
decided to keep him as a pet. He's been swinging the same cod around for 4 years.
You're keeping him as a pet despite Alpha, the false pretender.
Well, to be fair, nobody has ever attacked the province that he is in, despite it being very open for attack for a very long time. Madmen tend to mean the unique site is around. I don't want to push my luck on unique sites.
Oh, wow. Thanks for those nature gems. It's a lot
Thanks
more
for
than I
the
asked
death gems. God damn it. Oh, double damn it, they're back! I knew Shibala would be after me again.
Sorry, my vampires can only fight in 2 directions at once.
Okay.
Oh, fucking Vine Man, are you kidding me?
Oh no, the heroes!
Oh, you
Alright.
got the D&D
And
party
I was
this time.
building a fort in that province. No.
Alright,
Oh,
despite
sorry,
everything, I got my
that's-
province back. But Shibalba
And
have been
what was that,
such a
chat?
pain.
1 second, Jake. Hey,
Okay.
chat. Chat, remember when I said that the spell that would be dispelled was going to be the Mother Oak? Because it dispels based off of gems and also recency. What spell was the most recent and lowest amount of gems? It was Mother Oak. Go figure that someone that has like 3,000 hours in the game might have done some experiments with global enchants.
No, it was just chance.
Yeah, 1 in 5 chance.
I'm sure
Could have
that's
been
how
anything.
they'll say. The manual can't be wrong, except the manual's wrong.
The menu is never wrong. When is that in? Oh, never mind.
When
Man,
has that
there's
been
only
the
one
case?
when
Oh
English is
wait,
wrong.
what is fear? Fear doesn't know anything. It took people doing experiments and looking at the actual calculation code in order to figure out how fear works.
I know no fear.
Emberino now has to go and test it. Off you go, boy.
I'm not gonna say Vetiarm looks a bit grim, but I'm
But-
looking at a very big army in Felden.
Oi, oi, oi.
Would you need some? Would you like some money to, put out something to fight? Or
I'm sat on 1,000 gold because
Okay.
I don't have anything to spend it on.
right,
No.
I'm gonna withhold the death gems for like 1 turn. I want another Wraith Lord.
At this point, could you not start spamming Wraith Lords to murder the enemy's provinces?
I mean, I could try, but the thing is, they can't really siege anything. I'd rather that front doesn't completely collapse.
Hmm.
Because
I
if
know,
if
I'll
I
give
need
them a
to
fight.
start sending my stuff that way, that's gonna be a lot worse. I mean, they say
Alright,
that, but
we
I actually
need-
get the border with Raga again.
We need to siege the initiative. I'm going for a bull run on Atlantis. Go. 2 turns.
I'm just
Atlantis
bringing
is going
control,
down in
trying to
2
keep
turns,
Braga
you
and Shibboleth at
say?
bay.
Atlantis will be under siege in 2 turns.
Ah.
Hey Ulm, how's that income that you're getting off of that spell?
Oh, good grief. 4,100 gold per turn.
What? Ulm itself is 1496.
Okay, let me just, let's see here. Zweihanders repeat recruitment. There we go.
You've got both the money glitch and the resource glitch at the same time.
Yeah, now I can really start pumping mundane armies too.
Time for the Ulm carry. Wait, what was that problem you had with Vine Men?
My fucking Mammoth Grove got taken over by Vinemen.
Mammoth Grove. Oh, right.
45. What's up with this unrest?
I thought that happened forever ago.
No, that was another Vineman attack that I subsequently defeated.
Okay, yeah, this place just likes to spawn Vinemen for whatever reason.
Yeah,
Oh, this cave actually has
sucks.
people in it. Should build a fort there.
Why do I have like 3
We
million
have good
unrest here? What's
news.
going on?
Despite the fact that we are losing provinces in our Dominion points are going. Why? Because our scale went up 1 less level, which means that they had to fill out all the max candles first instead of pushing.
Mm.
I'm also filled out on temples and I'm starting to preach now.
At least it went up.
Yeah, I've been max preaching on my capital for ages. It just barely seems to do anything.
You could build a temple in Misk, yeah?
Now that's a great idea.
Heck, Troll Canyons is relatively safe. You could probably build a temple there too.
Hey, Tyrion, got any donations for the Build a Bunch of Forts and Temples fund?
Yeah, now I do. Absolutely.
Benefit.
Send gold, Pangea. Here you go, 1,900.
That's what we're talking about.
By the way, since we're not taking their lake anytime soon, should we maybe at some point put up a Sea of Ice to just get rid of Mictlan stuff?
I mean, it won't matter. They're still going to get the income from the ocean stuff.
Yeah, probably better to throw in some Wraith Lords and take it all.
I guess.
Good old
Don't they
Wraith
magic
Lords.
weapons, though? I mean, fair enough. I just hope I don't get pushed off that siege again.
Yes, in case people are being misled, we're not using an actual glitch. We're just using some very powerful global enchantments.
Yep.
The AI is terrible at getting global enchantments, and we have all of them.
And all of them are economic global enchantments too, except for Gift of Health.
Yeah, I guess Gift of Health is just a really nice defensive one, though.
Yeah.
Love Gift of Health. Alpha Gemo searched for magical sites. Of course none were found.
Ooh, Jake, big battle at Blackdale.
Blackdale. Gotcha.
Oh, wow, that's a big one.
Oh yeah.
I see you've diversified your strategy.
You better believe it. Look at this. Mass regen now.
Yeah, there we go. 10%, that's 3 hit points per turn. And these guys don't take a lot of damage. It's nice that you can quickly kill the trolls as well.
Oh, by the way, Jake, do you know that you can skip a specific battle round by hitting the N key? instead
Yeah,
of switching
I
between,
I tap the N key quite a lot.
Oh no. God damn it. The Father I'm sieging has an ink pot end.
It has a what?
An ink pot end. While I'm sitting on there, all my stuff is just getting diseased.
Ah.
I hope you're appreciating, Jake, that my 2 most powerful vampires are fighting constantly on your front line.
I do appreciate it, even if I don't acknowledge it. Ah, damn, my double death gem fort. Gone in a heartbeat. That means everything around Solan is now gone.
Sure wish I was fighting in my own dominion so I could actually get some extra health from the Gift of Health.
Yeah, same.
who was it that needed Maces of Eruption again?
Me?
I can make you 2.
Oh, thank you.
The wizards are finally being useful.
And now I have 50 water gems, so I'll empower this guy with water.
Can't believe how much I'm preaching and still I don't have my Dominion in Cetus. Is there something like diminishing returns on multiple preaching?
Yes. But I don't remember how much.
Not that much actually. It's very multiplicative, but it's much more effective on the temple. I think it's like half as effective. It's not.
Okay. Because, I mean, I have dozens of priests, level 1 and 2, failing to remove... In fact, I'm still losing Dominion in my capital. Are you doubting thousands of Dom hours? I'd never dream of it.
Yeah, about that Atlantis run. I'm probably going to wait for some more troops to build up first. Just in case.
Don't suppose anybody else could make use of fire in a jar.
No, but I could make use of fire gems, if you want to send me some.
No, I'm using those to crank out lots of fire in a jar.
Fair. I guess I'll just use my archdevils to search for fire sites.
How about the last of these lightless lanterns?
I'm good.
6 lightless lanterns, desperate for a home.
Can't be that desperate.
I mean, I could take them.
There you
I'll
go.
eventually move my way to getting worms that walk and just power me my way through things.
I have so many vampires now that I need to have some vampires on reserve constantly making Bane Blades to thug them out.
Yeah, I am matching the tug of war, Derrikar. Derrikari, I seem to recall killing you. But yeah,
He's one of the contenders in this game.
I can't push out, so the best I can do is preach to hold the line. Cetus has done a lot of holding the line in this game.
Yeah. It's not a very big line anymore, but you're holding it.
It used to be a way too big line. That's why that was a big part of my problem.
Alright, I'm gonna try to move an army onto Raga's capital in an attempt to get them to fuck off from the other front lines for a bit.
You know what? I'm not too pushed on Kellen, so I think I'll also focus on Raga now.
I'm gonna make a run on Solam, try to get it back. Although I could see that backfiring since I... I'll try it
I
anyway.
have money to spare. PD dumps everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. PD dump. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, killing TNG that early was definitely a very, very good thing for us because I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
imagine having to deal with 5 nations up here. Dealing with just 3 going back and forth, taking provinces that I took from other people is already annoying.
Jinx, I can barely deal
Yeah.
with one here.
Yeah, I would have already killed Atlantis if it wasn't for the fact that every time I make a push on Atlantis, one of the other one backdoors and takes all the provinces back.
Well, now we have all the money to province defense dump them to the moon.
More so that that Agartha, like I've been saying from the very beginning, is coming in clutch and is locking down Maragnon's battlefront, so I don't have to.
Yeah, Marignan and Kalon for the most part. But I really can't push against just these hordes holding goddamn diseasing forts. Like,
Endless
whatever move on
lucky,
that just dies.
endless lucky flagellants.
Mm.
Yeah, I can't really push either. I'm stuck fighting too many Xibalba, Mechlin, and Raga
Now
hordes.
that I got my mass regen, and I'll be able to get my mass poisons on the go, I should be looking better as time goes on. I just need to clean up these giants that were doing a backdoor, consolidate, and then march on Atlantis, and that'll
Yeah.
You
The
hear
longer
that,
we go, the better
subject?
for me.
Everybody's paralyzed. It's up to us to break the mold.
be.
The longer this game
I think
goes
I'll
on, the
not
more
even be
powerful I
grateful.
will get. Just straight up. More vampires, more archdevils. I'll just keep summoning more and more shit that won't ever go away because they're immortal.
Yeah,
The same.
kind of the
That's
same
not
for
like
me
a
right
good
now. More and more chariots are spawning every month thanks to the death gems.
Actually, Jake, do you have the capacity to make liches? Or do you not have that researched yet?
What research are liches?
That's enchantment 8, I think.
I don't think so. I could
Oh,
probably research that.
I was about to say, otherwise you could go for Wraith Lords and get your own immortal thugs.
Yeah, I thought about that, but I'm liking my my chariots.
Amberino spreading propaganda in the chat.
Oh my god, I've got 3 whole candles in Cetus. Oh,
Hey!
just like that, I have income again.
Ah! Good news! I managed to successfully siege Raga.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I just have to hold it.
It's a Christmas dinner miracle.
Okay, we're in trouble.
Why?
I have my mass regen pen got assassinated and in battle. So now 2 of my production facilities are now under siege at the same time.
Oh dear.
Which battle should we look at for good laughs?
Klon is the one that you're looking for good laugh. I
Klon.
put up a good fight, but
This
they've
is why-
reinforced a lot more than expected.
This is why we really need to find a way to mod the province names. Oh, we have viewers, right? If anybody in chat knows how to mod the province names in this game, I want to know. Because I am sick of seeing
Manually, that's a
Elrond.
bit labor intensive.
Oh jeez, he got shanked by an Arsatut? An Arsatut
Yeah,
with
they're
1
just-
health left. So
Yeah.
Keeper of Tradition, was that your
Keeper of
regen guy?
traditions are sacred. No, Pan is the regen guy. The big
Yeah.
furry one.
Yeah, I thought it would be kind of weird if you empowered a Keeper of Tradition to be your guy for that.
A
But
weird
yeah, that was
flex,
brutal.
but not one that I do.
It's entirely the kind of thing you do.
What? No. Oh, well. The world loves me yet. On Misfortune 2, I got my unique. I got my my Minotaur Black Bolt. So I'm just replaced. Wonderful.
At this point, I don't even know if late age Cetus gets uniques because I have had none.
Please send me all of your water gems.
And that's
I'm gonna
because
start
we're
mass producing frost
misfortune.
brands.
It's a 1% chance per turn that you get a hero.
So 0 on Misfortune 3, that's rough.
Yeah, it's 0 and Misfortune 3.
Everyone, kindly send me all of your water gems.
I have no water gems, but I have air for Scipio.
I have water gems if you need them. How many?
As
I've
many as
got
you can get me.
7.
I will send you a few.
Thank you. Both of you. I guess I'm unofficially the steward of the interior, so maybe I should fort that up, actually.
Well,
You
only if it's
kind of
under
are.
risk. Which it is by Raga.
I mean, the more forts that are up, the more priests he can knock out per turn. You kind of just need a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. In fact, my research is so good, I'm just gonna stop recruiting researchers and go all in on black priests.
What's the shortcut for showing afflictions again on the
Tab.
army select?
Hold tab.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I need to
Oh,
move this army
hello.
back actually.
Can mindless units be bodyguards?
Yes.
Ooh.
Mindless can, but not undisciplined. Funnily enough.
Well, these chariots would probably make crap bodyguards, but it was worth checking.
Okay, I feel like making some progress on Jake's front, so I'm just gonna make 26 PD dumps on everything I take from this Shibalba.
Progress? We don't do that here in Cetus.
In fact, CT's
We
flags
only
are almost
look
as many
back.
ohm flags as CT's flags. But hey, keep pushing that Dominion, it's good for my vampires.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm preaching anywhere and everywhere I can, which is not many places.
We're slowly crawling up that Dominion graph. Oh, so slowly.
Emphasis on very slowly.
I'm gonna need to spend the next 10 turns reconsolidating a bunch of Minotaur.
At least our income in the Dominion is amazing now.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, once it actually spreads to our actual provinces, then it'll be worth something.
I mean, I'm getting 1,300 of Agatha. I can't complain.
I'm having more problems with gem income than I have with
1,500
actual
off of
income.
Pangea, so that's not.
Yeah, the gem income feels a little strained.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You're getting another 30 gems this turn.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, and it's not enough. I'm trying to thug out 30 separate thugs here.
Thugging up people who just die. Invest in tomb chariots today.
Invest in liches instead. They're just 30 gems and have one more death level than Wraiths.
Well, I have no enchantment research, but I'm very close to Blood 9.
Not 9. Does it give anything nice that could help us
Oh,
here?
yeah.
It would appear that Gift of Health does not give me health back on my inanimates.
And
No, we said that it won't give you health back directly. It heals afflictions on inanimates.
Are these guys ever going to get afflictions?
Scipio,
could.
do you know offhand what construction level the third blood boosting item is? Is it con 6?
6, yeah. With a skull?
Okay.
Yeah, there's skull
no, I
6.
already got the skull.
I
got the skull and the
Are you
chainmail.
talking about? Are you talking about the? Yeah, the chainmail I believe is 6. Yeah.
Yeah, it must be the sword.
Well, the sword. Yeah, the sword, which is the little stabby dagger absorbing.
Yeah,
thing,
Bloodthorn.
and then-
Flying Landux got it. Con 6.
I mean, I could make you bloodthorns right now if you want.
You have the blood slaves?
No, but you could send me them. I have a blood person.
I'll just quickly go up to con 6. It'll go fast.
You do that.
wanna
Facebook
get
Smuggler
to
saying, oof.
my-
Yeah, it's a big oof for Cetus.
I'm gonna get my pretender up to blood 8 so I can start summoning demon lords.
Are they already horror marked?
Demon lords?
No, you're pretender. If you're empowering
no.
in blood.
No, I'm not empowering. I'm just making boosters.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I took exactly enough blood on my start so I could get all the boosters to get up to about 8.
Arantius, don't be fooled. Cetus isn't wiping here. We're just in a bad space, but I have more than enough everything to defend what I have.
How many of the priests do you actually have to reanimate now?
15 or so? Yeah, 15. So I get 30 chariots a turn.
Okay,
Fair enough.
hot set. If you press less than on your keyboard, it will zoom out on the...
There we go. I was
map.
trying to remember what it was. I was doing like control plus, control minus, but it was greater than or less than. There we go.
Yeah. Just looking at your screen, I saw you scrolling through all those commanders.
Yeah, I was trying to count them. 3 whole candles in his capital. Hey, I had 0 candles in all of my provinces previously. This is good times for me.
An improvement's an improvement is an improvement, and don't knock it.
Hey, if I'm taking the Dom hit, that means everyone else isn't, so don't knock it.
Don't quite follow that logic, but okay.
Well, if I was keeping my Dom, it would be taken away from someone else.
But that's not how it works.
Of course it is.
Thank you for the water gems.
You're welcome.
The vampire offensive against Xibalba continues unopposed.
Wait, I have to deal with ethereal assassins now?
Oh no.
Verminius
gonna
the
raise
Stalker. Oh well, no, forget that, I killed him.
That's a wonderful fight in Zoglia. Just a Wraith Lord clearing out PD. Even with magic weapons.
An assassin tried to assassinate my archdevil.
I love these chariots. They're so good.
Okay, Jake, if you think you can hold the provinces, I can start handing some of these conquests back over to you.
I definitely can't.
Okay, never mind then.
When I was talking about I can hold stuff, I meant what I currently have.
Well, I'm just gonna bump up 26 PD in all of them and keep going then.
Okay, I'm instead going to make a move on Solam.
Ah, Gallipoli, I see.
Yes. It's worth everything we invest in it.
The enemy's dominion is being pushed back slowly in my provinces. The land of plenty is liberated from their domain.
I'll believe it when I see it.
One by one.
Well, and there goes another Wraith Lord.
As in he's dead or operational?
Operational.
Yes, good.
It's gonna be alchemizing for these now.
Oh, good thing all this money allows us to throw out so many priests.
Yeah, so many everything.
I can't think of many things other than priests, unfortunately.
Ah, crud, I ran out of death gems. That's not good. That's not good at all.
I'm just gonna start knocking down some temples with this Wraith.
What a huge difference it makes having candles in the capital. Single-handedly
Yeah.
holding up my income.
And our dominion is starting to go up even faster on the graph now.
And on top of that, I'm just province defense dumping where I can.
Same.
Money's got to go somewhere. Might as well go to holding these provinces.
To a good cause, as they say.
It was a stage when everyone was getting wrecked equally. No, I don't think Pangea was ever truly getting wrecked in this one.
I never got really wrecked either.
I
haven't
thought
really died
Zweihanders
so-
could handle anything.
Well, okay. My core provinces didn't get wrecked. I lost plenty of fights.
There we go.
I mean, to be honest, the AI plus in this game seems pretty tame today. Overall. At least for this kind of late game.
It certainly went better than last time Jake tried fighting impossible player-created AI.
Those were impossibles?
How do you like mine on Mictlan, by the way? The 30 extra HP.
Oh, Cribbins, yeah, that was grim times. There's a lot of fun you can have when you're just given so many points to play with. But
Oh, yeah.
you can then really see why there are these limits on them. Here are my flagellants. They have plus 10 strength and they won't die. Oh, okay.
And also they explode when they die.
Don't think we had that one. That's a very risky bless to give. And it's so easily countered.
It's a very mean bless, for sure. What's the hotkey for preach? Is it capital P?
Capital P.
Yes.
Oh, you're meant to tell me when there are big fights, even if you lose. How could I miss the Battle of Word Pillar, Agartha?
Oh wait, yeah, something happened there. It's just PD though.
Oh.
I had no forces in that battle, so I thought it wasn't worth mentioning. I might need to fight these soon though, because I'm putting up a fort next to it in Mile Deep, which I would like to keep alive.
Definitely.
It's just nice to see that the Dominion has stabilized at least a little.
How gem incomes are looking. Wow, that's a Garthan gem income!
Yeah, it's quite something.
Yeah, he's
isn't
got two creation items.
Yeah. I've slowly clawed my way up to second place after Scipio inexplicably lost a bunch from losing Mother Oak.
Who could have seen that coming?
Not Amberino, that's for sure.
And Barino didn't see it coming because he got it wrong.
Yeah, so Scipio, by your estimation, we're gonna be done in half an hour, yeah? That's what you said?
Thereabouts.
Everything is set up for the throne rush, don't you worry. I've gotten my throne.
I got my throne.
Headline the whole game.
Well, I should say I got my throne back.
You should actually claim it too.
I'm pretty sure I did claim it. Of course, now I'm gonna have to check.
Fucking
Another nice
fuck.
battle
Yes.
on Fury, yeah.
Against all odds, we do have it. I lost all my Dominion on Cetus again. Cannot catch a break here.
Oh, very big fight in Raga. Very unfortunate fight in Raga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you like elephants.
Their army isn't an army as much as it is a walking circus. Look at that fucking menagerie.
We're meant to have the mod that stops them doing that, but I suppose none of it's indies.
Yeah, it's all just a bunch of
It's
different
just their
summons.
By the
It's
way,
meant to
Jake.
make their recruitment smarter, and to be fair, they're currently kicking our butts, so I suppose it is.
By the way, Jake, you wanted to see the army from last turn 5, right? So it's currently in Mile Deep.
Yeah, I do want to see that, just after I see Ulm get curb stomped by a bunch of elephants and a stiff breeze. Who's casting Nature Rain? Do they have somebody that auto-casts it there?
Someone on their side for sure, not on my side.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out who, if anybody, does that. Because it seemed to have started immediately at the start of the... Okay, where was the other big fight, Agartha?
There's one in Mile Deep. What worries me most is that there's Eva warriors next to it.
Oh, there's no way they'd win fighting you in the dark. That wasn't really much of a fight.
Yeah, it's just like the armor from last time you pointed out.
Units have been healed worldwide. Interesting.
I've been breached in 78 for Bakut. So that's probably going to be a fight next turn. Not a particularly good one because all it's got is a bunch of research mages, but you know.
Hey, don't worry. At least you have a second fort.
I have a third fort that's currently being sieged as well.
What?
I know.
The
I'm
Tyrion,
decadence.
you got
the pinnacle of luxury.
got any cash spare?
Do I have cash? I have tons of cash
Ask
spare,
me
man.
again in about 2 minutes when I've gone through my turn.
Who is asking
Finding
me?
a good amount of places to put it.
Who is asking me?
That would be Penche. Come on, after all, I'm the main character. I should be the second most recognizable after
The main
Jake.
character.
Hold on. I'm not sure I agree with that assessment.
It's okay.
This
You
is
don't
maybe
have
your
to.
this is like your redemption arc, so that makes you a side character at best. Maybe you're more like the antagonist. I'd go with that.
If anyone's the main character, it's me. I've been on the most games in this channel after all.
Ooh.
I have a question for.
That means you're the old mentor character meant to die.
Oh crap.
Yeah, teach me how to catch a Weedle. How about we march on Zabalba, Tyrion?
Yeah, I'm always
Oh,
telling Helen back
Agarth,
there.
how about you take that Wraith Lord to 79 and see if you can't break that hope?
79. I was gonna send it to your Fort Clone.
I'll be able to relieve it in 2 turns anyway, so that'll be fine. Breaking that province there will relieve some of the pressure for me having to keep defensive units there to prevent it from coming over.
The thing about it is, I don't think he can take that. The thing is, they've got magic weapons. He's got invulnerability and deferialness, which keeps him alive.
Fair enough. I mean, if you're willing to go there, let's go for it and try and take the province. But remember that Atlantis has almost exclusively magic weapons.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I'm just gonna go raid the temples behind them.
I mean, consider the fact that you actually broke a province defense with that. So I mean, either one really, just go for it. Or you could go for that. Yeah, you could go for that province with the temple.
Okay,
Do
Scipio,
bear in
go come
mind
your way.
that their disciple is there, a raven of the underworld, which, as we
Well, fast and
found,
go.
is incredibly squishy.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's a Baneblade. He's just gonna decay it to death if it actually jumps him.
Yeah,
do
go
remember
for it.
that
Try and
this
see if you
Raven
can
of
knock
the
out the
Underworld has
disciple.
actually been alive for a good 51 turns and probably has close to 1,000 HP by now.
Just more for the eating for Brelix.
The thing is, though, he will eventually just rack up way too many afflictions from the decay of the Baneblade.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah, I plan to swing around from Solam and finally wipe out Zabala after this. They have been a thorn in my side for far too long. And now I'm hitting critical mass of producing chariots.
Critical mass of annoyance. We're starting to spread out Black Priests through your former lands, since their Inquisitor rating will help them preach away enemy Dominion faster.
Wait, someone's pointing out we could get Juggernauts for Dominion spread if we want to sink a lot of Astral Pearls, but I don't think anyone's that strong in Astral, are they?
No. I think I'm the biggest Astral Nation on this team, and I got Astral 3.
Hmm. Also, it's level 9 construction for that. Holy moly.
Yeah.
25 pearls.
How about no?
Yeah, I'd rather just build a temple. But you can use Juggernauts in battle, and they're always blessed. They'll always get our unaging bless on their inanimate corpse.
Wow.
Can't imagine anything better.
Truly. Let's see. If I shield this nature. Hey, does anyone have a nature scepter thing booster?
I gave it to Scipio. I'm sure he doesn't need it now.
I mean, if you've got nature gems, I can give you boosters. Right now, I'm a little bit short.
I'll send you
How
mine.
many do you need to make one?
So you need a thistle mace? Alright.
Yeah.
I'll send you all
Sure
the
thing.
gems you need for that.
Thank you.
I'm just
Do
gonna
you
stop
do you
asking
need
why
a
it's
do you need a hammer as well? Because I've got more hammers than I need.
Sure, I can take a hammer or two. Hey, Jake, how would 41 death gems do?
I'd love death gems, and you have been sitting on my death gem generating flaming tomb for a while, so
Well, I've actually just got like +8 death gems a turn, so I should probably send them to you.
good lord, yes, please. Think of all the even more chariots I could be making.
I'm sitting on 8 death gems a turn as well, but they're all being turned
Imagine
into
if you
helmets and
started
game
buffing those chariots with mages.
No.
Who would do such a thing?
They've already got 10 protection, so bark skin isn't going to help. I don't have earth access. They only have 7 hit points.
Fire yet?
Probably. What's Banefire?
Yeah, what would making them attack faster or ethereal or anything like that have to do with anything?
Banefire is level 6
Six.
evocation.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that.
And you're not casting it because...
Well, I don't have many people that can cast it.
All your soul romances?
Yeah, I have maybe like 2 of them? Yeah, 2 of them. They died in the Siege of Solum.
Okay.
Ah yes, Gallipoli. Hey, on the
And,
bright side, Solum is a citadel now, thanks to Raga, so you'll get a citadel out of this.
I made it a citadel. Wait, maybe I didn't.
I thought it was a castle.
Yeah, I tried to make it a citadel, but they took it before I was able to complete that. I remember now.
Right, I'm just gonna try to push into a softer target now and try to take Raga out.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm hitting them from the north. Constantly.
Assuming I can actually keep this from just running me over in the meantime.
Oh, I know all about running over. My helpful tip is being told about Conquest of Elysium. Focus on randomness and replayability.
I've been meaning to get into Conquest of Elysium, but now that the 5th game has been announced, I'm gonna wait for that.
I looked into it, it just didn't look pleasing to me.
Damn, the Ray thought actually died. Took 75 people with him though, and it's gonna be back.
What the hell is Calum doing in my lands?
Dying, I hope.
What? Sure, what's happened to your Calum border?
I haven't neglected it to push against Braga next.
Yeah, it sort of disappeared.
That is how it, I mean, Skippy also had that partially.
Christ, now I have to open a battlefront against Calum.
Yeah, I have the same kind of problem.
Ah, well, at this rate, Solum will be mine once again.
That's nice.
It also might not be true. We'll find out soon enough.
Man, Helbrecht is just a beast. He's sitting on Xibalba's capital and they've been unable to dislodge him.
Oh, Marina actually has harbingers.
TNG once more bathes in the glorious limelight that is our domain.
As does Cetus.
Oh.
Let's see, I'm sending a Thistle Maze to Bull. Send.
Thank you kindly.
Oh boy! Province 55, Ether Warrior.
Yes, that's
Oh,
what I want your
no.
help for.
Oh,
yeah,
I
according to
really
my
hope
army
you don't
world
start
slot.
coming
we
to the
don't have magic weapons. La 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 la.
What the hell are they?
You have any thugs, Scipio?
Do I have to?
Take that as a no.
I have Minotaur manpower, that's it.
Minotaur manpower. Hell yeah.
Ah, they don't look that bad. Ethereal, protection 19, only 22 hit points.
They're
I have a
army
bunch
killers,
of
don't worry about
chariots
it.
that could deal with that.
You did say ethereal.
Yeah. That only means that
That's
3
a
out of 4 of your hits aren't going to connect.
He's not wrong.
So if you just bring 4 times as many hits as you need, you'll take them down.
He's not wrong.
I can't argue with that.
Yeah, because I'm right.
That is what not
Wait.
wrong means.
I keep getting robes of shadows in my magic item treasury. Is someone sending me these? Am I going crazy?
No, you probably have. You remember that you were making them. You have someone on auto make, and you've just forgot where they're at.
Yeah, and I can't find them. I have so many mages.
I'm gonna try to liberate Rathabolia this turn, by the way. Does Vetiam actually have anything of importance in there?
Where?
Vettiheim?
Yeah.
Was
in
this sorry?
51.
Was miles away?
Do you have anything of importance in 51?
You, 51. Where is 51? No, I have nothing worth saving. Other than the stuff in my cap. Don't bother saving it. Unless you happen to feel like saving it.
Just punch through Raga at the end, hopefully. There's so many elephants there though.
Yeah, it's kind of like there's not much I can't get out because the only thing that can fight the elephants is the Jotuns, and the Jotuns die to everything else or run away. I think I underestimated how bad Vettiheim's leadership choices are.
Not great.
They're not great at all. Maximum 40 until you get the blood hunt.
I often read in strategy guides about how poor a choice elephants are, but they're what's given us a lot of trouble today.
Well, the Raga elephants are war elephants, and they have
Yeah,
not
they're
the
different.
low
They're
morale.
heavy elephants. They're like heavy cav, but with trample and bigger.
Yeah, and they don't have the low morale that elephants usually suffer from.
Then again, to be fair, I've got loads of crossbowmen shooting them, so it could be fine. Might as well try.
Well, for all the pains I'm having, I'm so glad I'm not in Agartha's situation and dealing with Calum.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's plain.
Now I'm in that situation too.
Ulm's had the easy streak this whole game. It's high time that you got a taste of the Calum.
Oh yes, I've had the easy time propping up the entire Western Front.
Solum counted on you twice, and twice you let it down.
Look, Solum is Gallipoli. Sometimes you just have to realize that you gotta stop throwing lives at it.
No, we're gonna rescue Gallipoli. Brelix himself is on the case.
Ooh, giving it everything this time, huh?
Yeah. Brelix and his large army of tomb chariots. Tomb chariots are
Speaking of
amazing
Brelix.
for the sieges because they just pour in through the opening, trampling through everything.
Speaking of Berlix, do you need any thug gear for him? I got construction 6.
Nah, he's got the cauldron of stew and a regeneration ring. I can't think of much else I'd give him.
He can wear a crown.
He can, if you have some kind of fear-granting
Let's
crown,
I don't think there's any fear crowns.
or
Does he
anything that
need,
gives him more
troops?
undead leadership.
I can give him. Oh, actually, wait. I can do that. Forge. Yeah, I can make him a crown of bones. 75 more on it command.
Ooh, that would be
I'll get
pretty
that started
great.
for you. DDR Churchill.
A lot of people say bad things about Churchill, but you should have seen the other guy.
We live or we die, but we don't run away.
That's one thing my troops don't do at all. They're too mindless to run away.
Shame you don't have any astral access, otherwise you could cast anti-magic to alleviate the banishing pain.
I do have some kind of weird spells that my priests can cast. They were in blue.
Oh, yeah, you should be casting those.
Yeah, but then I'd have to use priests in combat.
Ah! I'm having a tattletale telling me that you're not even scripting your attack mages.
They know what to do. We've got the better casting mod on anyway.
Oh,
Oh.
It's impossible to lose with Lanka, he said.
It
Doesn't
is!
cast Barkskin on his chaff, he said.
What battle was that went to 103 turns?
probably a Shibalba battle.
Ah, right. And let's see.
My blood graph is still sitting on there.
Hello,
Oh
Ether
yeah.
Lord.
Oh, look at Shibalba. 590 units.
Yeah.
And that guy just refused to get off. Keep him there.
Yeah. He's
What's
unstoppable.
what's his heroic ability, by the way?
He doesn't have one. He's not in the Hall of Fame.
How?
What do you mean he's not in the Hall of Fame?
He's not in the
Come
Hall
to
of
think of
Fame.
it, who
It was
is
the
in
way
the Hall
more
of
than seven
Fame?
Targets, like weird Wraith Lords that
A
just
bunch
stand
of dead
there.
persons in the Hall of Fame.
A bunch of dead Minotaurs and a bunch of
Only
Garth-
2 people currently alive in the Hall of Fame.
The Wraith Lords
Crazy.
are all still alive, they just died a couple of times before.
Yeah, somebody there has died. Got 2 crosses next to them. One of your vampires. Are they still alive? Question mark.
If it's
Yeah.
a vampire, then yeah.
Okay. Well, might have been soul slayed.
Oh hey. Wow. That unsurpassed cruelty dude's still alive? Really?
Nice.
Hey, here we go again. Now I've also got my Gallipoli on the Desert of the Glyph Dwellers again. And the other army heading for Apobolia.
Oh, thankfully, Zweihanders can really cut up Calum forces. Nice. Something they can actually fight.
There goes another Wraith Lord.
Sure enough, he's still alive somehow. That's actually my first recruited Minotaur Lord, and he's still somehow alive.
What a
Good
champion. He scares away even death.
He's too angry
Every
to
single
die.
one's dead. Legitimately, every single one of my first 30 Minotaur Lords that I've recovered are all dead.
And for more rage thoughts.
I'm sending a strike force in to start marching into Calum lands.
Yeah, I'm also gonna send all my rave thoughts there. I mean, to be fair, they should probably just swarm towards Desert of the Cliff Dwellers now, since it's under siege. Yeah. I actually have a nasty surprise for them for once, because I have a Wailing Winds caster.
Nice.
Oh, good lord. Hey, Vatiheim, check that Rag army in 107.
Hmm.
Notice there's a flaw in that plan. About
I'd
Wailing
like to
Winds, but
trample that.
I have evocation 1.
You're welcome to come over and trample it.
I'm kind of busy taking back Gallipoli, but once Gallipoli's down, I'm going right on Jabalba.
Hey, Gartha, you might want to turn that army that's going to Raga around to help me deal with these Ether Lords. I do not have a counter to this right now. He's going to siege my cap.
Ooh,
Let me send up a vampire with a magic weapon.
They are in 52 right now, and I do not have anything nearby capable of handling.
52. It's a bit
Dang,
away. I
it's
can
quite a
delay
few
2
of them.
turns.
That's
Right,
not that
There's
I'm
just,
many.
gonna set up a
there's
force.
just 15 of them. It's a bad.
Just cast enlarge on your Minotaurs and trample them to death.
That's your answer to everything now, just trample.
It is now.
I mean,
I've seen the light.
Ethereal only takes Ethereal only takes a damage.
Wow. Well, I couldn't trample these things because those Moonblades double damage versus magic being... Oh, magic. We're not magic. Well, I'm
Well,
just
yeah,
glad I'm on
gonna
this
turn
side.
the army around for a bit then, I guess.
Being asked if the Company of Heroes stream taught me nothing, it did teach me nothing.
Oh wait, did someone take this in Blue Forest from me? Before you took it? Didn't even remember that.
Hey Jake, a crown of bones coming your way.
Thank you. You considered forting up any of this stuff you have over in the west?
Look, I may have a lot of money, but I'm not made of money.
Okay.
I'm spending
All
it
right,
all on
I
building
either
temples
live
right
or
now.
die by this next battle. Around 150 Minotaurs versus 300 Atlanteans.
Where's
If they
that going to be?
intercept, it's going to be in Klon.
I'm
That
looking at
battle has
Klon.
seen a lot of death.
But hey, if Klon goes down, it's a straight walk over to Atlantis.
That is the idea. If Klon goes down and the casualties aren't bad, we'll walk into Atlanta.
Are those your trolls in Exobothia?
Yes, and
Interesting. Don't often see people
I
summon
have summoned
trolls.
a couple of troll tribes because they'll end up having even more regen when mass regen gets kit.
Yeah, I actually really quite like trolls, and their furs give them at least a little bit of protection.
It's a
Okay,
little
I'm
thing.
summoning actual Satan now.
Finally,
Trolls.
about time.
Wasn't somebody saying that they were setting up for late game tarts?
Not this game,
I
that was
could
last
do
game.
them, I guess. I'm one level off making them. I just don't have Gift of Reason available.
Some of them spawn fully reasoned, as I recall.
It's a bit of a coin flip. So I could also just be making Wraith Lords and get something I can immediately use.
Yeah, can't go wrong with Wraith Lords. And those tarts can and will die.
It would be great path access though. But yet to start with, I just want some evocation for Wailing Winds, and after that, I'm gonna go for Army of Gold.
Drac Noir saying they've just joined and are asking how we're doing so far. Pretty well, actually. All
Yeah,
things
I think we're having
considered.
an upswing. Dominion's pushing back
Yeah,
up.
we're doing
pushing out
pretty
in all
well. We can hold the
directions.
line. We just need to support each other a little bit because the AI is doing a great job of supporting themselves.
Well, Ulm is supporting
Actually, I think
me
he's
very well. And I like to think I'm offering encouraging advice to Ulm in return.
Just tell me when you'd like these provinces back.
Hey, seriously though, do I turn this army around for you, Skippy, or do I just like walk these guys into Ragano? Like, what they have here?
No, please do assist chasing down those Ether Warriors and killing them. We can kill Raga later. If they sit on my capital, that's going to be a problem.
Okay.
And they're going to go around burning a bunch of temples that we cannot afford getting burned.
Well, I'm moving them to Asperia then.
Donkeshon. Hopefully they just wander back against your Wraithlord. Your Wraithlord probably could go in and kill one or two of them, but he'll get killed.
I mean, yeah, there's no way he lives against Ether Warriors.
No, but he might kill one or two of them.
Definitely.
There's no way he lives, but he might kill one.
Sounds like a comedy movie.
Comedy combat, more like.
Another 54-turn battle. That might have been the Ether Warriors.
Honestly, I wish I would have spawned where Jake was. I'm having a lot easier time dealing with Shababa than I do with Raga.
Lucky you.
Battle of Claude?
Yeah, I'm watching it. You'll be fine.
Ooh, there's a lot of them, sire.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, but you're just trampling all over them. See? Trample, as usual, winning the day. And the rare ones that you can't trample, you're just slashing down like they're not even
I'm
there.
seeing a lot of dead Minotaurs, though.
They
There
die
are a
for a
lot
good
of dead
cause.
Monitors, but at the end of the day, that was most of Atlantis' army that had gathered up on that property.
Oh, jeez, more than
Sorry,
half of your Minotaurs died
Worth it.
there.
The casualties on the enemy side are just as bad. They lost 31 of their sacreds. They lost a huge amount of their unsleeping creatures, which was weird creatures from the void and whatnot. So they lost quite a bit. In terms of gold, sure, I lost more, but what is gold to us anymore?
That's a glitch.
What's a glitch? And in the province of Klon, a law against vagrancy was passed, creating more resources. Just as desired.
Ninjas are trying to assault my vampires again. Oh, nice! I summoned Pazuzu on my first try.
Woohoo!
Oh, nice. Oh well,
Now, if
your
there's
capital's
anyone-
no longer under threat. They walked into E7.
Ooh, let's see. Okay, time to blitz down Conjuration for Elemental Royalty. Meanwhile, Mr. Pazuzu, you can go side search.
Thank goodness these chariots don't eat. Has anyone faced supply issues all game? Because since I'm naturally Heat 2, it usually being bollocking cold for my units has been unfortunate.
Luckily for me, it's unfortunate about that vampire lord there, Tyrion. But luckily for me, recuperation heals disease. So even if I was out of supply, which I rarely am, I just heal from.
Right, you guys
I
can
don't have
even
big
run
armies,
out
I
of
don't have
supply.
issues.
Surely your guys just eat grass or whatever.
Yeah, that's essentially it. Is that they would just graze on whatever they would have available, and if not, they just keep going. They recover from disease. Tyrion thought otherwise until I showed that my units healed from disease.
How would you think
Where I
differently from
hastily
that?
attacked it.
What's there to even argue against there?
he thought that they couldn't, which was something
Yeah.
that we determined was
That was
not the
it.
case when I marched into zero supply lands with my units and they were healing from disease to siege down his capital.
Yeah, it seems. Oh well. He's just channeling that big Tyrion energy.
Big Tyrion energy.
Are your signers going in on 175, or should I do that with my four Wraith Lords?
No, I'm not going in there. That's way too much for my army.
I'm gonna take it on then. Could you maybe help hunt down these Aether warriors? I kinda just missed them with my army, so I don't want to just keep chasing them with like 400 dudes.
I have no idea what they are.
Peacehaven, 36.
36?
Yep.
Oh, way over there. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can whip out a vampire. Rotflesh. Either warriors, are they resistant to cold?
Shouldn't be.
I don't think so.
They're just amphibious and have a
Expensive.
moonblade. That's literally
They're
all it-
just really dangerous units with a lot of HP that go around killing everything.
Yeah, let's see if a vampire threat can kill him.
So I have this royal protection that gives magic resistance to all undead. That would save my my chariots.
Yeah, that's a really good spell.
Hmm.
Sure would be a shame if it's never being cast.
things.
Be a huge shame.
Yeah, it would be a real shame if the user of those units never cast the item that protects them from sick.
Is speed any good for a trampler?
Yes.
Yeah. It means that it attacks more, and since it's undead, it doesn't get fatigued out by moving fast.
It also has just straight up extra damage. Trample damage is a factor based on size difference and speed, which I think is flat if you're flying, but it's flat high.
Well, sounds like I should make some lizard kings to back them up.
In fact, it's not like I'm doing it. I've literally done the com game turn in I have one province. I might as well Google the trample mechanics properly.
Suddenly feeling good about Cetus's position if you've got one province.
No. I have more than one. I have three. But one is under siege permanently.
I will
do you
change
need-
that soon.
Hey, could I trouble anyone for some earth?
I
what?
would say yes, but I just alchemized all of it.
Sorry, my earth is permanently going to making black steel gear.
I have 8 whole earth gems. You can have them. But who wanted them?
All of mine's just being alchemized to make a Wraith Lord a turn.
I assume Pangea wanted the earth gems.
Yep.
Because for some reason it's always Pangea that wants my stuff.
There we go. Earth boots. I was asking for. Internet cut out probably when I just said earth.
Ah. Well, you're still getting earth gems.
There's nothing to rehost.
Does anyone need money?
No.
Money is always good over in Pangea lands. We are spending as much as we get.
Well, Pangea's getting another 1,000 then.
Yeah. Finally
With my
making progress
ever-expanding
towards.
domain, I'm now gaining almost 6,000 gold per turn.
Bloody hell. I don't even get 1,000.
Yeah, I'm just the crummy 4,500.
Must
Finally
be
making
nice
progress
having your
against,
capital inside the Dominion.
I'm at
those
650.
Well, Drake, there's ever more black priests coming your way to preach that nasty dominion away.
I am preaching with so many priests, and it's not making a dent.
You need to spread them out.
You
over
need
all
to
the
make
different
a. You need
provinces.
to surround it so that it doesn't get attacked from multiple directions. Otherwise, there's just so much conversion pressure that
Hmm.
once you get it to a certain level, then it just won't go. So if you want to actually build it on the province, you need to surround the province with the Dominion first.
Well, I have priests there as well, but they're doing all they can.
It'll happen eventually. We just gotta fight and hold the Dominion line.
And as soon as we have a stable front line, we can take back all these provinces and build up temples and be happy.
Yep,
Well-
I'm building up a substantial military force in, and that should assist me with liberating myself.
Yeah, once Gallipoli's
all
back,
I will.
I'm marching on Zabulba and finally taking it down.
Yep.
I got Hallenbeck sitting out
once-
alone in the west, holding
Once
the line.
Atlantis is dead, then I'm going to march on the Tyrant. Do we know where they're at, by the way?
Yes,
No,
Atlantis is right next to you.
Oh, there we go. Flankria's in 154. Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I can
okay.
just march straight up there and take them.
I take back that thing about money. Thinking about it, I'm probably going to want to province defense up a lot with money I don't have.
Alright, I sent Scipio most of my gold, but I'll send you another 400.
Why, thank you.
I look over at your screen and I see province defense 51.
Yep. There was a point before you sealed off the area with the Ulm flags that Zabulba would just keep going into that forest. So I said, enough of this.
I still like that Hallenbeck is just sitting alone in the west, holding off the entire Shivalban advance.
If I put my
He just put
madman...
his sword in the ground. He put the sword in the ground in front of their fortification cave, and just said, "None shall pass," and thus he has.
If I put the madman into someone else's province, can he tear down your temples and stuff?
Don't.
I guess we'll find out.
No!
And we need to find out. It's for
Yeah.
science.
Think about all the things you
Don't make
don't
me
yet
game
know
them,
about the
Trevin.
game, Tyrion, right? Otherwise you'll always have this gap in the knowledge.
I'm gonna assassinate Alpha with a Bane Venom charm.
I should make him something so he goes invisible then.
That would help.
The thugged up
from this
madman.
We can see.
Man, those Wraith Lords. How much is it per Wraith Lord? Is it 40 or 80?
45.
45? Wow, that's really cheap.
Yeah.
You could get it even cheaper if you made the Lich for just 30.
All of the reanimating lords I have, I could have had like 12 Wraith Lords instead. But
Wait,
Wraith
that
Lord can't
expensive?
travel. They're 23 Death Gems each.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
There's a reason why late age Satis isn't considered.
Ooh
particularly
dear,
strong.
I might need to go in and restart my dominions in the other room, so I'll be right back.
Very well.
You know to finish this turn first?
Evidently not.
But there's actually a great warlock for my armies coming. Wait, who of you has a great warlock again?
I think that's Flying Landar.
No, I already killed him.
Well, he's probably back.
Yeah, Flying Land Duck is there.
Right.
Oh yeah, of course he can still be called back after I eat his soul.
Yeah. Yeah, because the Great Warlock is the human form of the Aussie.
Hmm.
Oh, that one can also transform. Okay. Well, I'll be back in a minute.
What a great monster chassis.
Yeah, it's really good. One of my favorites. Oh, there goes the turn.
Nice. I was just checking our score. We have 4 points out of 12. And I do have a level 3 one that's right next to me.
Oh, that'll help a lot.
Well, I'm a bit hesitant on moving on it. They would
Why?
just need a lot of priests, and then bang go my chariots. But I am going to start using that battlefield wide resistance thing.
Yeah, you only need
It
one
seems
priest to do it.
seems really
Alright.
good.
Oh boy.
Finally got that breach. How much does it cost you to summon those 8 unique vampires? I'm assuming there are 8 unique ones.
Yeah, that's 44 blood slaves each.
Okay, well, blood slaves are no problem.
Yeah, so they're basically half price of the regular vampire lords who are 77.
Hmm.
And they're at research 0, so.
Wow. Are they better?
Nope, slightly worse in fact, but hey, get them for very cheap early on.
So, Jake, do we have any way to get Earth magic on your nation?
No. Maybe? I think I have
But
one
you-
Earth
But you got
availability.
this nature, right?
Yeah, I can randomly get Earth on one of my Saramancers.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, even if you don't want to put too many spells up in battle, maybe just casting mass protection on these chariots might be nice.
Mass protection. They already have 10 defense.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Oh, right,
So-
the lizard corpses, yeah.
Well, they wear armor. Oh,
Oh,
right,
wow.
right. You mean for natural protection? Yeah, that
Yep.
would. What would that give
Would
them? Like
make them a lot
17
stronger.
protection? Yeah. What is mass protection? Path-wise.
We just look. It's an alteration, definitely. It's Alt 7.
Duration 7. Mass
Oh,
protection.
did the Ether Lords get killed?
I think they supercharged
Yes, they
into
did.
Agartha's capital.
Yeah, they went to Agartha's capital and they got surrounded and wiped.
No, they're not wiped, they're P7.
Hey, Mr. Pangea man, can I have about 30 nature gems?
How many?
About 30?
30.
3-0.
Oh, never mind, yeah.
Almost all my nature gems. There you
Thank you kindly.
Oh yeah, actually, they died in Agatha. Forgot to update the turn. Right, would you mind dropping me the province, P7 again? I'd move something there.
Let me recruit a scout and I'll do it next turn.
Okay.
Can't have my vampires hanging around for that long.
Right, then I'm gonna actually free Rafa Bolnia this turn.
What are you using those nature gems for, by the way, Tyrion? Because I could
Fine. Shields
really
and rings
use
of regeneration.
Would you mind if I not? Because I could much more use those for another forest tribe to push on inland.
Can I at least have 10 so I can equip the next vampire lord with a ring?
Sure.
Thank you. Okay, Jake, here comes the next boatload of gold.
Why, thank you.
Time to murder a bunch of gems.
Boatload of gold. I mean, I do like the idea of a literal treasure fleet coming my way.
Treasure fleet on land carried by vampires. Oh, we are slowly starting to push back the Dominion from your lands. Slowly.
Yeah, slowly. It's because I've sent out these preachers to preach everywhere they can.
Hey, Agartha, how about them Earth?
Oh, right, you wanted some. Next turn, alright?
You can just send me Earth gems. I'll just make them myself at this
Yeah,
point.
I just alchemized all of mine for, death gems.
Yeah, so okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm using the Blood Depot for at the moment. But yeah, I'll forge you some next turn and then, I'll send them.
Just send me Earth gems.
Right, will do.
Just as many as you can. Because I'm just summoning a bunch of trolls right now in order to beef up my army. But
I have now built 23 temples, and I'm preaching with 27 priests.
Could some of them preach here from my location?
Yeah, I'm currently moving a big stack of them, and they're just proliferating through the lands I conquered to the west.
Wonderful.
How's our Dominion score graph looking? Barely holding neutral, god.
Barely holding is still holding.
welcome to impossible.
Yeah.
Probably gonna destroy 3 temples next turn, or 4, so that might also help out a little.
I'm impressed.
I've been burning several temples a turn every turn for the past 20 turns.
I'm impressed that those Ether Warriors were defeated with province defense.
They moraled out rather than anything else.
And the Wraith Lord.
Yeah,
They got a
yeah.
bad check on their morale.
Yeah, I see the Wraith Lord there. No, I think it's because the Ether
And then
Lord
they-
himself
and then they had
died.
nowhere to yeah, and then they had nowhere to. Yeah, that would be it.
So
And
where did they
had
come
nowhere to
from?
retreat. They were spawned. They're a conjuration. It's called Ethergate.
Ah, shame our enemies have
nine-
magical weapons. They'd be
19
nice.
astral pearl.
90? Bloody
It's
hell.
honestly kind of a waste.
It's somewhat of a waste, but at the same time, those things are walking army killers in and of themselves. And considering that they killed around 500 units before they went out, not the worst way to spend a bunch of gems.
Yeah, but 90 astral pearls is just ludicrous.
And it's a staggering amount of just resources you put down for these. I honestly think they would be better if you just decoupled like the units from the mage actually. So you could
I
decide what
think
you
the
get.
best use case for it is as Relier, where you're drowning in astral gems and you want better ways to get up on land.
Oh yeah.
Nah,
With those
those astral
bars.
gems should be thrown into amazing site searching for everything.
But sooner or later you run out of sites to search.
True that. Is there any cap on the amount of sites you can have in a province? Because when I played a long game, it just kept
Right.
spawning them constantly.
The maximum you can have is 8.
8. Okay, I'll have to check that.
That
No!
is a lot of Agartha battling. Almost all of the battles this turn is Agartha.
A battle in Xibalba, the blood graph has finally fallen. Helmbrecht!
I mean, yeah, just
Oh,
gonna
no!
start the autumn offensive at some point.
Oh, they summoned White, taken down with Big
Holy.
Blades.
Ah,
They
there
finally
we go.
invested in counter thugs.
Ah, right, now that Gallipoli is nice and back in good hands.
Well, just in time for Xibalba to start pushing back now that the Helmbrecht isn't stopping them anymore.
Why, did he die?
Yeah, they took him down in Xibalba.
Oh
for a
dear.
look at the battle.
I do. Ah, damn, the whole useful thing of him being there was stopping me having to plow through 500 province defense. How did they take him down? He was
They summoned
unstoppable.
Banes, or Whites.
Oh, I forgot he's immortal, so I guess that's not much of a problem.
He'll be back.
Oh yeah, Christ, he
Just
got
take some time.
drank up by the shades.
Okay, now that Breathabolia is free, I can move on to the next thought up here, I guess. You probably should put some PD there, Vetihan. This is
Where?
your fort that I just freed.
Boom, do you have the power to take Witch Haven?
Oh, that's your army.
Yes,
Right,
I just
shit,
pushed
sorry.
north.
I looked at that and just kind of went, oh yeah, that's gone.
There's a solar serpent there. I think that's gonna shoo up my vampires pretty efficiently. I'll give it a
Dang.
try. Why not? Worst that happens, they die. So what?
Yeah, some of us, death is more of a lingering problem. Thanks to Crown of
Considering how many
Bones.
undead chariots you have, it doesn't seem to be that lingering.
They do have a habit of dying, unfortunately. But with this Crown of Bones, I can have so many more of them.
Yay.
Under Brelix, that is.
Reminder for Earth Gems this turn.
Yeah, I sent them already.
Dang.
Do you think I'd be able to take Witch Haven with the power of thundering chariots? I don't know.
Possibly. Wait a turn, see if my vampires can do it without casualty first.
Sure.
Because if we can avoid spending your troops, that would be...
Yeah, it would also kill Brelix if it fails, which would suck.
Yeah.
Wraithlord did not fare well in Operi.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've thrown so many at them this turn. Some were bound to fail.
Some were bound to fail.
But not all, so all's well.
Orlac? How do I do with Orlac? The helmet, I guess.
Can I get a thistle?
Nope, because I'm out of nature gems, because someone grabbed some. If you've got nature gems, you can get a this.
I know, but I want the nature gems to awaken a sleeper. I mean, I suppose only 10. I can send you 10. Who are you?
Who are you?
Who am I? Pangea.
Imagine being
The Forest
Pangea and not
Lord.
having 12 million nature gems.
Oh, I'm sorry. Someone dispelled not only Mother Oak, but also asked me for a bunch of nature gems several times. I think I've given away over 120 nature gems, so oh no, I'm out of nature gem.
I haven't seen any of these nature gems, I'll have you know. And I haven't cast any. I asked you once, and it was.
You asked me once and you didn't have any because you didn't ask earlier.
I think it is very unfair.
Life's not fair. If you asked earlier, the gems would have existed.
Now, as you ask, the gems don't exist.
Schrodinger's gems.
I've sent you 10 nature. Make me a thistle mess, please.
He did say please.
He did say please. If he just said make me a thistle mace, I was going to be like, okay, thanks for some additional forest tribes.
Okay, I'm handing over Peacehaven now.
God, I've
wait,
actually got
Yeah, okay,
Dominion
I've
of
got a very
Cetus
confident-
again.
Now I'm going to relieve Vetiheim, I think, because Jake is doing fine.
I am doing great, thanks.
Yeah, I'm also trying to help out with that. But the end itself, it's not really even sieged.
No, but I look over and I see the one pocket of Dominion and the one
Yeah.
province, and I think that's kind of sad.
Would they be cool if you could push out towards Falgoth and I just go take a walk to Ganese Plain and so on?
I'm just going to move my heavy vampire thugs up and start thugging in that general direction.
Yeah, I've just got a siege army moving there. It's about time we actually take something.
I'm working
Well,
on
we're
it.
taking stuff continuously. No, Jared, we are not done yet.
Where are you going to relieve Vetiheim? Because you can't relieve Vetiheim. I will relieve myself.
I'm going to Troban and Ultima Delca right now.
Oh, both of them.
Yes.
You think
Okay.
you could clear the crap in front of Xibalba again, or is that too far away for you now?
Grove, I'm already moving to Droban.
Wait until after we see how the fight in Witchhaven goes.
Sure.
If that goes well, I'll have 2 Vampire Lords freed up who can move on Xibalba.
Because if you clear the chaff, I can break down the walls and then take it over.
Yeah.
And now I'll actually have some supporting priests to give magic resistance for my for whatever these things are called, the chariots.
Woo.
I thought your units didn't need any support, Jay.
Well, it's not really a mage I'm bringing in; it's a priest, and priests are fine.
Priests are fine. There you have it, folks.
There you have it, folks. Mages are not good, but priests are fine.
Yeah, glad you understand.
Maybe just stinky priests be okay.
I can't hear you behind my 400 death gems worth of reanimator priests.
Sure thing. Here costs 400 more gold. I am
I
burning
could
through
use some
6,000
gold
gold
instead.
every turn.
I could use some gold.
I've already sent you like 4,000 gold. Jake needs some too.
I'll send you some from the Garfin Relief Fund. Oh, 34 gold again.
I'm just very efficient at spending a bunch. Oh, Vatiheim's back into the fold. Look at that. It's got Dominion.
Ooh, nice. One whole
Yes,
candle, but hey, that's a candle worth of
I've-
loads of income.
Every other turn has been Dominion, no Dominion in Vetiheim. Because I
this
have
turn
no
you're-
research.
Well,
Well,
sounds
I-
like the temple right next to you in Fargo, so maybe you should do something about that.
Sounds
I
like
don't need
that
research,
guy
I
needs
just
Lightless
need to
Lanterns,
go.
Mr. Lightless Lantern Man.
I mean,
Lightless...
if you want to send me 100 Lightless Lanterns, I'm not going to say no.
Yeah, I did pass out a ton of them.
Yeah, I'm almost done with all the research I'll ever need, so I'll just pack them all up into my reservoir and throw you 50 units of.
Because I'm
research
currently looking at Conjuration 5 in the next 6 turns.
Oh.
I'm about to
Oh.
level 9 in my magic school.
You want it?
Battles again. Ooh.
Oh boy, big boy battles.
Oh yeah.
A guy called Patrick in chat is saying, I've just started watching, and what is this insanity? Why does Jake not have several hundred gems unspent and accumulated? Well, I have
He's giving
people
him a ton
that
to
are
spend.
actually asking for gems this time.
Yeah,
Previously-
How dire times are. The vaults are empty.
Yeah,
We're all watching
previously,
Jake stream like fucking hawks going, oh, you have 20 of those gems, can I have those?
it's a little bit unfair, but fair enough.
well.
Fair enough.
There goes the past 10 turns of recruitment.
Yeah, that fight in Felden Forest didn't go so well.
It went really badly. What did all the killing? Oh, 2 Ice Drakes. How?
As they expected,
Aren't you meant to be
Jake
cold
Witcher was
resistant?
complete not to finish.
All of my troops are cold resistant. Those Drakes do no damage.
Well, they can still bite you really hard.
Well, they
I mean-
no, they still do damage. You're cold resistant to 5. They do like 10 plus, so they still do
no,
damage.
no, they
They only
don't.
do 5.
They do 5.
So they're only
They're cold
getting
blasting
the, they're only blasting for dice roll damage. To be fair though,
No,
that
do you
army
know what,
was
that's
large.
probably friendly fire damage from them hitting their own light infantry.
Oh yeah, yeah, that makes more
Jake,
sense.
I completely wiped on the throne.
Oh dear. Well, at least we get to see how it
There
is.
was Will-O-Wisps not reported in the scouting report, and they kicked my vampires' asses because they're weak to fire.
How would I manage here? Oh, they're only size 3s. I can run those over. The Will-O-the-Wisps. Ooh.
There's a lot of them.
Looks more like a level 2 throne, honestly. But it does have a solar serpent. Oh god, they've got elemental summoning as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not really keen on fighting that. Which is a shame, because that's my quickest way to get over to Shibala.
The Operation Relieve Vettiheim continues, now moving to Falgoth and Felden Forest.
Yeah, just gonna pummel Flagra a bit more with these Relief Lords. That seems to work out fine.
Got some good preaching dice rolls. Tianchi is once again back in the fold.
Oh, nice.
I seem to recall you saying that like 10 turns ago.
Yeah, that's why it's
Yeah,
back
and
in the
then
fold.
and then it left the fold, and now it's back in the fold.
Ah, of course.
Also, someone has a bunch of Zweihanders in Province 1, 2, 4. I wonder who that might be. You might want to pick those up.
Nah.
Making too many that it's not worth.
Yeah. They were
Good
just slowed down by
lord.
vampires.
It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 turns before I make an attack on Xibalba. You sure you can't thin out some of that 720 flying nuisances?
Look, I'm waiting for Helberg to respawn and I'll send him right back into the front.
Okay, very good.
Shouldn't he respawn in one? Oh no, distance is also a fact.
Yeah.
Those Wraith Lords are doing a lot of work. Agartha, a lot of work, rather.
Yeah, they're mostly carrying my war on that front at the moment. The rest of my army is just going off to siege Raga.
You know, I'd say that we could just safely keep the adventurers in the one province in 146
That
and
happens
not have to
even
worry
if,
about them showing up again. But
they
the
show up
problem
at
is
other
they can
places as well.
they can show up at more than one time, so
Really?
it doesn't matter.
So if they've
Yeah,
already
we've
spawned,
had
they
that
can
happen
spawn
before.
again.
Yep.
Yeah. Even if they spawn, they can spawn a second time, so you can convert them over to your cause and have multiple of the troll boy.
Spawn, I die, I spawn again!
On my way to creating worms that walk. All right.
Alright. Groovy.
Very
I've
good.
already got Storm of Thorns, so my my pans will be unleashing hell on earth. Storm of Thorns is not something to be underestimated.
Just one tick away from pumping out elemental royalty.
Which elemental royalty?
Fire and air.
Air is fantastic. Fire is fantastic with heat from hell. If only we had bloody heat scales.
If only.
But no, we needed to make sure we had plenty of income, didn't we? That 10% income would make all the difference.
It did for the early game.
I don't know.
I would have had more income.
Oh, that's fine. You were already at a Glepher income, weren't you?
Do you still need money, Vettiheim?
If he needed it, he would have said.
Yeah, I guess.
There you go.
Hey, one of my vampires has become heroic. Precision. Wow, useless.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Precision is always bad.
And I almost sight-searched all of my territory for death. Very cool.
Impressive.
I'm now making a mighty 9 death gems per turn.
Yeah, Patrick, this was a predetermined map. So yes, it was rolled, and we got one with a staggering 4 caves, as opposed to 0 caves for the Cave Nation. Disgusting.
I didn't deliberately roll for caves. It was just a happy accident.
I feel like Dom
It was
4
actually
was
a good
better at
thing
generating
came
maps.
along, because in the first draft there weren't any caves for the 4-player alliance instead of the 5-player.
Yeah,
Does
that was
late
a
age
bit,
Agartha
that
actually
would've
get
been-
anything good out of caves?
yeah, more income and resources.
So is that why you're
That
beelining
was-
for Stalagmia?
I mean, I
138.
should, I guess. The thing is, I won't be able to hold the fort there anytime soon. So I need to put the fort down to actually get the bonus, which is also why I built one in Mile Deep.
Jake has 5,000 gold. I'm sending money to Scipio again.
Hey, you wouldn't know that if you hadn't
Hey.
seen the stream. You are abusing your position.
Truly.
How do you have only 481 upkeep?
That's pretty low. Probably because he's not recruiting troops, just mages and undead.
Yeah, let's go with that.
We'll go with
Let's
it.
go with that. I'm sitting at 1,500 upkeep.
There are
I
no
have a
workers'
I have a quick
unions in
question.
Katis.
Why is it that Ulm currently has a majority of Katis land?
Hey, he's just holding
Oh,
on
gee,
to it
Jake
for
was
me.
losing.
I was losing land. I was not losing.
Important distinction, I suppose.
Cetus has never been threatened.
There is no war in Cetis. Well, I have Black Priest spread out all over, so I can hand them back over whenever you want.
You could actually hand over Swan. Oh well, turns ended.
Well, turn just rolled.
Oh boy, I hope I ended my turn.
You
Oh,
must
yes,
have.
otherwise it wouldn't be rolling.
The real reason Jake's all in on the undead, the dead don't need wages. Maybe, but you do have to pay for them in death gems, and I have taken more than my fair share of death gems to make incredibly expensive reanimators.
If I could pay for vampires with wages rather than gems, I would.
Long battle.
Good lord, 102.
Oh, jeez. Well, we're blown past Scipio's estimated time for ending the game.
Maybe
I
he
don't know
meant
what you're
6
talking about.
hours
It's
from
gonna end
then.
in a half hour.
I'm becoming increasingly hungry.
I've been eating a bowl of stew slowly.
Can't believe you'd have stew in a day like today.
Look, spicy stew that really makes you sweat cools down the body.
That Wraithlord did not stand a chance.
Where?
Oh,
In Vilvero.
So can anyone identify where the super big fight was?
Would it have been somebody spawning skeletons against a Wraith Lord?
I think that would have killed him really rather quickly, to be honest.
Is there any potential of getting more Earth gems
Been
from
the one in
Benji?
the doctor? That was a pretty big battle. Yeah, that would have been over earlier.
Wow, all of my vampire lords up by Vetiam died. Very cool.
Yeah. It's a bit. I think I should rename myself Afghanistan.
Well, I'm gonna keep pumping more soldiers into Afghanistan.
Because hopefully, if I call myself Afghanistan, I'll be the graveyard of them as well as you.
Forged flame helmet. There we
Here's
go.
a Skull Mentor of Vetiheim, might help out with the whole research not happening.
It feels like consolation prize at this point.
I mean, no research. I don't have anyone to put it on because all of my researchers are currently praying.
Good lord.
Oh,
Well,
also,
I'll take it then. I have not used a single booster so far, and I'd like to change that.
Yeah, good on you.
Look at that lovely faith spread in Pangaea as we slowly push back.
Yeah, Dominion's going up again.
Cetus has lost its dominion again. But you know what? Alpha Gamo has not once flipped out on Terrace Peaks. And he's got 50%
that's
chance of
really
doing
good.
so. Well, time for you to move, Alpha.
God, these rainbows are getting so crippled.
Just bring them back into friendly dominion for a bit. We got Gift of Alpha.
Yeah, I mean, they're eventually gonna respawn on the capital.
I have 2 priests on Call Disciple, and it's been like this for a good 15 turns now. And I'm becoming increasingly worried that I'm actually going to see my disciple again.
2 priests will take 30-something turns for it, though.
Exactly.
Forever.
This is why I'm worried about seeing it again.
Like, do you really need your god?
I mean, if honestly, if I did like 2 turns where I just called him back, because he's a nice leader and he has a lot of paths.
Oh, he's a nice guy, is he?
I have wide paths, but nothing
track
deep.
Land, eh?
Without randoms, and admittedly, I've been skimping on the mages.
Some
I need
people
more
have
nature checks.
multiple forts,
Constantly.
and they still skimp.
I mean, I still have multiple forts. I mean, somehow between my 2 provinces, oh no, 3 provinces, I do manage to have 1,500 income.
I mean, that's something at least.
You know, it does help. My 2 forted provinces are very large.
Right, time for the next set of reinforcements to go up there and die gloriously in Straga, I guess.
Okay, Jake, fresh vampires heading in Shabalba's rough direction.
Cheers.
Well, it's just necromancers after all, and they're peasant legends with crossbows.
Could you possibly pass over Swansea, then, please? It's 9.
Ah, yes. Relinquish province. There we go. Just let me know if you want any more of them. I even pre-built a temple for you.
And gave it 29 defense.
Yeah.
Such
Because
generosity.
Wolm is a gracious ally.
Actually, I might start spamming out some spies to just go and take it back. Hang on, isn't there a thing about if you're hiding, you don't get it?
I believe so.
Then I'll spam out some priests to take it all back. Because, yeah, it would be rather nice to have my cap circle back. Oh, hey, you could give me Terrace Peaks! Then Alpha Gamo can tear everything down.
Let me just move my Bloodhunter out of there.
By the way, Pangea, could you forge me some supply items? I'm starting to staff with my siege army.
If you got nature gems.
Which province? There we
Sent
go.
you 4 of them.
And I'll
4 of
take
them.
Old Man Mountains next turn as well.
I'm
Alright,
not sure
I'll
if
get
4 of
a
them's going to be enough to get you some supply items, not gonna lie.
Finally have my cap circle back. Oh, I can't wait.
Speaking of
Don't,
which, who do I owe this Thistlemate?
Just disregard the lack of cute virgins in the provinces.
Who do I owe this Thistlemate again?
I believe
Oh,
Subject
I
was
got that.
asking for a Thistle Mace.
Yeah.
If it good.
And I'm not really sure if Cetus particularly care about virgins in a province or not. They're lizards, surely they lay eggs.
You can be a virgin lizard.
Yeah.
There's a first time for everything.
I I don't think we should get too close into the mechanics.
Yeah, I'm gonna
here.
go and get a drink on that note.
Yeah, I am just spending all the gold, and it's being very effective. I've got a war host to beat all of war hosts to be ready to march onto Atlantis next.
Okay, take another
we should
1,500.
stop getting ready and actually do some marching. We need to make some progress. Yeah.
Yep, I'm about to make some major progress by killing Atlantis and then marching up and killing Flagrant.
That'd be a good
I'd say
start.
killing two of them. I'd say
Hmm.
killing two of them would do it.
I'm at the top of the province's score graph. I'm making progress.
Oh. Was I not worthy of getting Swansea? Or is the turn not passed?
It hasn't passed.
Oh, okay. Whew.
You sounded so sad. Was I not worthy?
No, when I went to get some water, I came back and I thought the turn had passed, but evidently not. Furlough is asking, since I've played a decent amount of Dom 5, what's my favourite faction? I think that's a question that extends to all of us. But myself, I love Lanka, early age.
Middle age armor.
I main Lanka, so there you go.
I've
I'm a
still
bit
had.
torn- Oh, you passed.
No, please.
Okay. I'm kind of torn between Yomi and early age armor, to be honest.
I was quite surprised you spoke. I was expecting a back and forth, a bit of a fight. Go.
Well, now you have to speak too.
And now I have to speak. I still have had the most fun in test games with MA Oceania, despite it
God.
being just god awful.
Nobody likes Oceania.
It's
In my
it's
heart-
awful, but there's nothing complicated about it
Probably
In my
because
heart,
there's
the
nothing
second
about
be-
it.
I mean,
My
Yomi's also
second
god awful.
favorite's got to be Asphodel. Just because it's so difficult, there's nothing going for it. It's got a special place in my heart for playing impossible games with.
Don't
Yeah, second
Asphodel
favorite
have
is
the
definitely
the
in-
Pegasus?
No, Asphodel is
that's
the
Asphodel.
line people,
They're the carrion wood.
I'm surprised
They're-
anyone could love early age Airmore though. They're so dull.
Oh, I don't think so. Early age armor is really nice. They're really
They
cool
do
aspect,
tactical
and they have
trade
access to every path of magic. So if you give them the access to Forge Communion matrices, you can just get every single spell that's not blood into your communions. It's really fun.
Yeah, I have to say, I'd have
Jack
to say
of
my third place would be Ind in
That
middle
Ind is
age. It
so
used to
good.
be. My third place would have been Ulm late age, but after it got nerfed, it's just not the same.
Come on, the moment you give me Swansea, it gets attacked by these bloody things again. And they rout me!
No, are you kidding me? I guess I'll go take it back.
You might be able to get some catharsis by looking at the Battle of Honor.
Oh wait, no, I won, technically.
Technically,
Somehow. I think they fled before the last chariot
they
of mine
fled before
disappeared.
he left. It got off the field. Yeah.
Oh man, Christ almighty.
Helbrecht is back.
You'll get some catharsis off of Honoria, where I expanded into Xibalba. Nice big battle. Huge.
Ooh, I got Belphegor. That's my Earth axis. Perfect.
I was going to get some catharsis on what battle?
Battle of Honoria.
Anaria, the double battle of Anaria. Oh, I see you switched up your strategy once more.
Yes, a very diversified stratagem.
Oh yeah, you use a wizard now, and he just runs away.
Yeah, the wizards died. That's an oopsie. Something about forgetting a professional player forgetting to put his units on hold position when attacking Xibalba. Who'd have thought?
I feel like he waits more than 2 turns before he attacks behind.
It takes an extra turn after the 2 turns to attack behind, so you start moving fast.
Hey, anyone got a spare 30 fire gems rattling around so I can summon the King of Elemental Fire?
Nope.
Who would
Sadly,
have
not really.
who would have 27 fire gems?
Could send them over, that'd be swell.
You got any nature? Got a little nature.
No. These vine shields don't make themselves.
Gosh darn it! Hey Pancha, you got some nature? Yeah, sure. Here. Hey, does anybody else in the entire game have nature? No.
I've even site searched everywhere for nature. I just can't find that many sites.
I did find lots of sites, but they're now not my sites anymore. That was a thing in the com game. The first province TNT took from me with a really nice gem site that I was trading with other people with. Although update on that, I took it back this turn.
Ooh.
Alright, Halbrecht is back and he is better than ever, even more thugged out. He's
Right,
gonna go right
soon
back.
I'll have another siege army. God, these sieges go so slow in late age. Now I remember why I like early age more.
Where's my Pazuzu? We have enough air gems for King of Elemental Air soon.
I have some air gems if you need.
Oh yeah, please. Could also use some earth gems.
Those I also have.
Oh, thank you kindly.
The march against our lovely friends in Atlantis begins.
I hope it also
Where's
ends.
American doing? Yeah, it's going to end very quickly. I'll be able to one-turn punch.
Could I please have Old Man Mountains, Ulm?
Yep, I'm handing it over this turn.
Thank you.
Did one of you give me an elixir of life?
No, random event.
Any of you want an elixir of life?
I don't have... Actually, I do have a unit that I would very much like to not commit die, so I wouldn't mind it, actually.
And magic item. Pangea, elixir of life. I also have a bunch of sanguine dancing rods that I'm not using. Anyone want some?
Hmm.
I could start blood hunting for you if you would like.
Alright, I'll send them all over. Oh, the worst part of Middle Age, I'm sending a bunch of magic items to one person. I've been purposely avoiding this.
Yeah, Furlos in chat is pointing out something that I'm hoping to change in the game. He says, why is there always an Old Man Mountain? There's a really rather small list of names in this game. The same places come up every single blessed map that's made. So I would like to be able to add custom names to it, but even though the people in this game have thousands of hours between them, nobody knows how to mod the names.
I know how to mod names, but it's, you know, I have to go in and do it per province. So as long as it's a small map, I can do it, but on a large map, that would be painstaking.
Yeah, but I mean the map database that it uses, or the names database it uses for random maps.
Yeah.
Oh boy, every hour we take now is an hour of sleep I don't get for tomorrow.
Same.
Not
What are
bad.
you doing tomorrow?
Vaska.
What?
Kev Dev's in
Vasking
chat,
the time.
Vasking. I can't believe he's been here for 62 months.
I mean, I've been here around the same amount of time. I just haven't been subscribed that long.
He's got a better set. That's Scipio for you. He knows how to deal with his money. He doesn't throw it away.
I mean,
there
I was
was a
financially
trend of
independent
2005
by 20,
happened.
and that's pretty rare these days.
Just rub that in the face of everyone out there.
I was just a lurker until Dominions 5. When it all changed.
The best
Yeah,
way.
same.
I mean, I got stupid lucky. So at the end of the day, that wasn't just pure effort. Pure effort was what manifested after pure luck. And to be fair, luck is manifest by luck.
Luck is a skill.
Luck is a skill.
Gotta hand it to Dominions. It managed to de-lurk quite a few lurkers.
Yeah.
Look at that. We're
It's how
down
it
to
goes.
we were up at 400, 500 at one point, and now we're just now people are leaving because you mentioned that. Dropped like 20 people.
I can tell you, viewer reduction strategies. There we go.
I can't understand how people watch these personally.
It's
I
good
like
listening
that
stuff, and
background.
some people in the comments have said that they fall asleep to your voice. So
Oh, they must hate having us in the call then.
There we go. At least Tandy is giving me Amazon's money. Is anybody in need of Astral Pearls? I've got 12 of them sitting around.
Oh, yes, please.
I
I'll
could use
take
them.
them just to annoy the other lot. I'm not going to use them.
Thanks.
You know what? That's the best argument. Give it to him. I'm not going to use it, but it'll annoy everybody else. Hand it over.
I do have Astral Paths as well. In fact, I think I have
All
Astral
gems.
4. I think I've got a heroic Astral 4.
I'm using gems of every single path to make Thug Gear for infinitely respawning vampires right now.
Oh, nice.
And
When
you
did
infinitely lose the gear.
Yes, but they do progress. That much is undisputable.
Thanks for the old man mountain.
You're welcome. Okay,
So did-
Jake, I've cleared out the PD on Shababa again.
Thank you. I will be there next turn. Did Zabulba periodically attack these provinces when you had them, or did he just hate me?
No, he stayed away when I had him. I think he's scared of me. Or maybe he was just, busy fighting me elsewhere.
He just loves to fight me all the bleeding time. Oh well, waste not, want not. Time to go and take Zab. Oh my god, the armies is. You think you could also go and take care of like every other army around there? Because that's scary
Yeah,
stuff.
I'll go in a circle around them.
I'm going straight in for the capital though.
Move to your end.
Oh, god
I'm
damn it.
not getting distracted by these sieges. Come here, Atlantis. I'm taking your head first. I'll go back and relieve that siege later. We need progress, and progress means burning Atlantis to the ground so they can't get any more sacred.
that's
Tyrion,
something I
who was
forgot
the one that had Atlantis? Because I want to rub it in their face that Atlantis is about to finally burn.
Let's see here. I believe that's Amberino. Yep.
Mr.
reigning
Contradiction himself. That's double catharsis right there. One, because they're
Yeah.
annoying as heck. Two, because it's it.
Well, anytime you get to take down the reigning champion is a good day.
The reigning champion.
Yeah, he won the last
I don't know if
game.
we can call that reigning champ.
He did win.
He did win, but I wasn't there, so it doesn't count.
Well, you were there. It was a long game. You were literally there until the end.
I don't know about that.
Gotta admire that ability to just bend reality.
Yeah.
Only admit defeat when you're defeated.
And if you never admit defeat, you're never defeated.
Exactly.
Goddamn crippled Lothar. Well, he's the research monkey anyway. Right, next demon lord, let's go.
Could you please hand over Shambalak and Raspberry Woods?
Shambalak.
It's around Solemn.
And Raspberry Woods. Relinquish. You want Bandagor too?
I'm not in Bandagor, sadly.
You want Bandagor?
I will want them, but I'm going to want the circle around that fort, but I'm not at them right now.
I'll prepare someone in Black Alps too then.
Thank you. I want it as soon as I can get there. Oh man, feels good to kind of almost have Dominion coming back out here. Didn't we start with Dominion Strength 7?
We started with 6.
Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
okay.
So we've gotten 2 points up.
Hooray.
It's 10 points per Dominion in Disciples mode. Hang on. I've built 27 temples. I've done most of that work.
I don't know.
I've built a good amount of temples. I think 15 or 16.
Looks to me like a lot of these temples are owned by me.
Soon to be you mean?
Yeah,
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
the problem is if these provinces get taken back away from me, most of my units are heading over to Zabulba.
Yeah. 16 temples built. One's my capital for a total of 17. Yep.
We should have
Not
more
bad.
Dominion strength than
A
infrastructure.
good amount of them have been just burned down though, so rebuilt a couple of times.
Jared is calling out that 2 turns left that we've heard a few times by now.
Battle of Blackdale is probably the largest Minotaur horde you'll ever see.
That makes me sad. Oh, but that is a lot of them.
There's a lot of them, sire.
And they've got regeneration.
now.
They've got regeneration. Good.
You better believe they got regenerated. All of those commanders are not on attack. I'm going to fix that.
Agartha and Betty, I haven't gotten to share in the bounty of Olm yet, so I'm gonna send you both 2,000 gold.
But I've been giving other people my gold.
Oh,
I
you-
can't
you-
spend it. I
now.
don't have enough stuff.
Oh, come on, Vettihheim only
it
has
into
70
province
province defense. Could have more.
Yeah.
How much
Those
was-
commanders are fearful.
Volvia even have?
Attack.
Jeez, I forget Mictlan even exists, but they're just... I think they've just been bullying Vettihheim to my north this whole time.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, Mictlan, not a huge issue. Raga destroyed my ass. Just,
Ugh.
yeah, just
Oh,
tore it apart.
right.
Yeah, it was just Mictlan basically got all the provinces while I was vainly attempting to stop Raga. And then I kind of suicided a bunch of stuff thinking I could maybe make a push. And
It's over for them now.
if me and Ulm had kind of met in the middle, I think we could have probably dealt with Raga on my first
I could have
siege.
pushed all of my vampires to the south, I probably could have, but a lot of them were tied up elsewhere.
Well, yeah, it was kind of I didn't communicate that very well.
Well, at least they're no longer getting off Mr. Bones Wild right now.
Oh no, the turn ended. I just spent the last minute and a half setting all my commanders to attack.
Oh boy, big battle in Zabulba.
As usual.
Oh my god, the banishment! Go away!
Beam. Just look at the
Oh
beam.
no.
Go away!
Zap.
Wave after wave of my own men.
That time.
Zap.
Oh, you won, but at what cost?
No cost,
Nothing,
because they're
actually.
free.
Well, it cost time.
How does that saying go? For everyone that falls, another 10 takes place.
You did kill 1,000 bats, though. That's pretty cool.
Holy crivens. 1,124 of them.
1,000 came in 1,000 days.
Well, you know, I'm pretty damn happy with that. Unfortunately, that's going to delay the breach, and if they counterattack with, say, another 1,000 units, that'll be a problem for me.
Ah, Belial.
Atlantis has their walls storming now.
God, my army lineup looks so sad now.
They lost more in that engagement.
Ooh. Plon once again, proven to be a bit of a bloodbath.
Never ends.
Actually, I'm surprised at that. Why? Oh, right, fire. Yes. Burning. Wait, fire and ice? Huh.
Oh, they won
Okay.
that? Unfortunately.
Shall not despair, shall only push on.
Well, I'm taking the capital of Atlantis. They're currently laying siege to that province for the umpteenth time and will simply fail to take it once again. That's their, what, 4th siege of the province? They'll fill it. The Tor shall amass, and it'll load.
Glad you're confident in it.
Confidence is the first matter of strategy.
Is it also the last?
It also can be the last, yeah.
As they say, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
But so much confidence simply breaks everything. Don't you know the matter of morale? I'm just screwing around at this point.
Yeah, same. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just rearranging
Yeah,
troops. I'm summoning Queen of Elemental Air and King of Elemental Fire this turn. By God, we're gonna thug like you've never thugged before.
Finally storming this goddamn fort in a walk there. Then my troops can finally go take a vacation and get
There
rid
are a
of
lot
disease.
of them say. There are a lot of them on that province this.
How about a guy sitting around for doing nothing for so long that he's got experience to lead half my army? Good man.
Clearly use the time to train.
I'm surprised Shibalia only has a crappy regular fortress here. Are they unable to make high-level forts?
Yep.
Excellent. Unfortunately, they're probably
Jabal
very
and
able
Nicklin
at killing
basically
me.
never caught up with technology.
Oh well. Here's hoping they don't come and kill me on their capital there. What's this? You can use the arrow keys to go... Oh my god, you can use the arrow keys to jump between battle reports.
You didn't
Amazing.
know
I
that?
don't know.
No, how would you know that?
Hey, Agartha, how many Earth Gems do you have? Pangea would like them all.
Well, was AFK for a second. How many do you need?
Yes.
Okay.
I would also need some Earth Gems if you have extras to spare over. Like 30-ish.
Right, both of you getting half then.
Nice.
Yes.
There we go.
Jake, why does one of your size 2 have a midget masher?
He picked it up in the battle that we just fought.
It's poetic justice.
Not sure what else I'd do with it. Oh, it's stronger than, I guess, his bare fists.
But he's a mage.
Should sell it. Yeah, okay, what... My only other option is to trash it.
Well, give it to one of your, like, fighting commanders at least.
Okay, we are currently on campaign sieging Zabulba, and we just got it in the battle we fought sieging Zabulba. What do you want me to do with the Migi-Mashit?
Well, I guess game forgive it in this case.
Forgive! Thank you for your generosity.
You are welcome.
Tyrion the
Always most
Magnanimous.
I mean, any of my Minotaurs could probably actually use it because they're bigger than most infantry.
Well, if I eventually manage to take Zabulba, I'll send it over to you, but I have a feeling
Sounds like a plan.
that
Yeah.
Zabulba's going to want to relieve that, and I'm not sure if Vampire Man can stop all of them on his own.
But the Antax could also use it when flagging.
Yes. Vettiheim's thugs.
Yes.
Yes.
All of
Honestly, I
them.
wouldn't mind if you cast Elwinter right now.
I
Well,
would.
I
I
don't
would.
have any blood research or blood.
Now you could
about
summon.
the
You
Night
could
Research
summon
Project?
Illwinter. That's fine, but casting Illwinter, please no.
Casting Illwinter just so he could summon a single blood unit.
Hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's
Yeah, so he can
fine.
get his
Kind of
chance.
alright for the alt.
My mages are
I
okay.
mean, honestly,
so
they need to buff Vatiheim so that they can recruit the
Well, no,
the
Vettheim
Jarls
doesn't
out
need
of the
buffs. Vettheim are very strong.
I'm
Nah,
of
they're-
the opinion that they should buff Vatiheim by making it so that in the lore Vatiheim simply advance beyond all other civilizations, make a time machine, and actually get stronger in EA with crossbows.
Could do
Hey,
that.
Jake,
516.
there is a battle of battles in Atlantis that you will want to see.
I'll look at the battle at all, Pillar. There's just so many
Oh wow,
guns
World Killer was a
involved.
big one.
It is an oh boy battle.
Oh man, they did not manage to hold that line.
Where is the Oh Boy battle?
Atlantis.
Atlantis. The
Battle's
fortification
not over
of...
yet, Jake.
Looks pretty over to me.
Oh no,
It's
it's
not over
spellcast
yet.
in the back.
Spellcasters, and those all have the potential of being super combatant.
Man, okay, what have they got? Awe, resistance to everything, invulnerability, cold resistance, luck, berserking. What a
Oh, you're
horror.
freezing out the Minotaurs. The cold aura.
Yep.
Well, that's a real pain in the bottom. Why can we not hit them?
Unfortunate that basically.
Yeah, all the Minotaurs closest by are frozen out, so they can't attack, and all the ones around are just milling.
Oh boy.
Come on, there's one left.
And he's almost dead. At least the cold resistant undead are there. How is he so unhittable? Oh well, he's ethereal. Oh, and he's lucky. Ah.
He's lucky.
Wait, why doesn't the battle report say who won the battle? Who won the battle?
It ran out of turns, and my entire army got wiped.
No. Oh, that's rotten luck.
Luck negated the otherwise fatal blow. Luck negated the otherwise fatal blow.
2 turns, huh? Yeah, it'll just be 2 turns. Give me 2 turns and I'll fix it.
Should have just brought one single magical weapon, like a Migi Masher.
What made you mash it?
Wow.
Oh,
That's about 15 turns of rebuild up right there.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Well,
I'm sieging all
on
of
the
Raga's
bright
forts now.
side, that's pretty much all of Atlantis's mage core completely gutted. So there's at least some positivity there.
Yeah, but it was a lot smaller a core than your Keepers of Traditions and Minotaur Commanders.
Well, to be fair, I make 15 of those commanders a turn, so it's not as bad as you might suspect.
I hear there was potentially a horrible Agartha fight.
It wasn't horrible, it's just like Ravenlords clearing out 180 guys in Wall Pillar.
I want to see one of my cool Fire Devils fights and check out Raga.
There are still fights happening in Raga?
Yep.
Ooh.
Sure is.
Arched. Oh man, all those death gems you spend in horror helmets, they could be invested in more chariots.
Yeah, well, look at the map. How many blue flags do you see compared to green flags?
It's the long game. Oh, good thing he had a regeneration thing on.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna finish my turn here for now. I gotta go for like 5 to 10 minutes. If the next turn takes too long, just someone take it for me. Just gonna be moving an army up, so...
Alright.
Oh, finally, glorious dominion spreading back throughout my land. It's been a dry spell. Could I please request the Black Alps and ban Dagor
transferring
from
it.
you? Oh wow. Service with a smile.
Here at Ulm, we strive for the greatest customer service of imaginable. Or something.
A well-rehearsed line.
Or something indeed.
Hey, we've almost got north-south wraparound with Dominion. Things are looking up. Looking really up.
Yeah, sure are.
Now just look at the Dominion graph. Ours goes up, theirs goes down.
Dominion goes up.
Cetus income goes up, I wonder why.
Yeah, I hate this Demon Lord.
How come?
Because he can't wield any good items, he only has 2 misc slots, and he looks weird.
All valid. Hey Callum, it is a struggle. It is definitely a struggle.
I'm just gonna send him in.
But even though Cetus hasn't been performing the greatest out of all 5, we do have some claims to fame. We managed to kill a god.
The real greatest of all 5 is Vettihheim.
Don't know about that one,
Arguable
Chief.
by no one.
I don't remember.
I would be able to give you Glade Woods as well, but they somehow got a Palankasha assassin in there to kill my priest.
Like the Palankashas.
Guess I'll recruit a commander there.
I seem to recall the swamp guys from Middle Age Cetus only costing 2 turns, and the Saramancers cost 4. Or recruitment points, I mean. These Saramancers are horribly slow. Oh dear. He couldn't handle the loss of his Minotaurs, and now Scipio's run away. That was a big loss for him.
Shit daisy, that's the wrong weapon to give you.
Yeah, it was really rough. I cannot believe how well that Angakok held out.
Yeah, they're tough boys.
Well, that's funny, because I remember seeing one early on in the game, and I asked, oh, are these guys really tough? And people said, nah, just fight them.
Well, they're not tough at the start. But when you have research and gear...
Yeah, that was kind of abhorrent. I think it'd be fun to give them a skull staff and have them do soul vortex as well. If they'd had that, God, they would have eaten up all of his minotaurs even worse.
I like how my vampires are working a slow circle of blue flags around your siege at Sibomba.
It's really, really nice of you, because if they reinforce with all those units, I can't handle another 1,000 bat thing fight. Don't
Just
suppose
in
you could.
case they are coming with another 1,000 bats, I'm moving in with a full stack of 5 geared up vampires.
Where to?
All in Toba. That's as far as I can go this time.
Voluntoba. Ah, I see there.
The legendary Hellenbrecht himself.
Yeah, I'm concerned about Fields of Gold and Scraw Point. Especially Fields of Gold. Apparently it's got 310 units there.
Yeah, I'm moving on Fields of Gold with 2 of my vampires.
I do not have 300 units.
I've noticed.
I used to.
Once upon a time.
Yeah. Fortunately, though, I'm absolutely crapping out more chariots. Because one of the more painful things for me in the game is when you lose units, especially units that cost a lot. So when you play with something that's completely free, it's just so less stressful.
You really should try middle-aged armor.
I have. I fired them up. I gave them a go. The thing is, their undead are really weak. I mean, you're not gonna 60 of your skeletons versus 60 of someone else's units. You're not gonna win.
That's why you throw in 600 of your skeletons instead.
Yeah, but the start is awkward if you haven't done it before. You start with a single level 2 death mage, and what do? Do you empower them? Do you try to start with an awake god that can get you better summoners? I don't know.
I like to start with a dormant summoner and then just rely on the level 2 summons until year 1 passes and he wakes up.
I'll have to feel it out, but like I said, I want to set up a game where I play MA Airmore for a very long time, but don't kill the world. try to contain my my
Trick of the
dominion.
big world.
I played
very
some
big world.
played some very long games with Lanka and
I mean, but you
Middle-aged
can't
Cetus.
lose with Lanka. There's no risk.
No, you can't lose with Lanka. It's not possible, and I have tried.
Oh, you can in multiplayer.
Yeah, you can.
Now, hang on. Didn't
It's-
you and Scipio lose a game where Leica was involved?
Scipio doesn't lose.
An interesting point of view. I feel like I should stop summoning wolves.
Are you using the werewolves? The
No.
the commander werewolves? No, you're just summoning random wolves.
Yeah, just regular wolves. I'm using them to patrol everywhere for my blood hunting because they're free.
Yeah. I imagine they're pretty good at patrolling.
Yeah, they are. Each wolf has a patrol strength of...
They're the most efficient nature gem summoned for it.
Oh, they don't even cost me nature gems.
No,
Happy
no, I
days.
know. I mean, just like, but like as far as summon nature gems go, that is
Oh, yeah.
the go-to. Incidentally, every time he uses the summon wolves ability, it's 0.2 of a gem he saves. Just incredibly stingy. To think of all the fun things those wolf people could be doing.
What, like not summoning wolves?
Yeah. Good
I
suicide
don't
them
know
into
about that one.
Raga.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I am
finally
actually
hire a
going to start moving
mercenary.
Full stacks of wolves to Raga.
Oh boy, that was an interesting thing. Someone
Welcome
ran
back.
over the someone ran over the internet line. We're currently figuring out whether or not it's dead.
Interesting.
So, give me one moment.
Well, that's funny. We just heard a very loud car acceleration noise from Tyrion's microphone. So I feel like we should probably blame this on Tyrion.
I'd say that's a great idea.
I feel
Yeah,
like I'm being
give
unjustly
me-
blamed for many things in the world.
Give me 5-10 minutes, just like as a break or whatever, and I'll look
Sure.
into troubleshooting this whole.
Sure, I will take those 5 and 10 minutes to stretch my legs.
I'll tell my flatmate to cut
That's
this.
something that I'll be doing too, regardless of whether or not I get this fixed. Be right back.
Now hold on, Yols. Ermor does not need an expander god, and Rainbow Blast is very possible. Especially because you get free spawn sacreds and lictors are incredibly strong, which you can summon from turn 1.
You always talk a lot about Aramor, but then the minute you're in a game with Aramor, you just don't kill Aramor.
Well, it's hard to kill Ermor if I'm not next to Ermor, isn't it?
Well, no, but then you like spend all your time agitating against the underwater nations, bribing TNG to fight me.
I did none of those.
I fully do not believe you, even though I caught him lying about that previously. I fully
Right.
do not believe you.
Look, if any underwater nation were to win, it would be best if it were you because you're the weakest underwater nation.
There is nothing that says underwater nations are not allowed to live on land.
It's kind of in the name.
I mean, Aramor has dead in the name, and it's not dead yet.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Very slowly. Feels like you're killing Yis a lot quicker.
I'm not killing anyone.
Of course, you know. You're just politely tucking them into bed with a pillow over the head.
No, I'm just politely telling them that they should
Die?
do their thing.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Delicious. Simply delicious.
Gotta go get myself a drink.
Who are you? And what do you want with me?
He returns.
I am the bearer of bad news. I went out to go and inspect the damage because you can sometimes fix coaxial cables. I held one end of the cable in one hand and the other cable in another. That sucker's cut straight through. I'm out of internet for 2 days.
Well then.
Well, then indeed. And, well, luckily, I have no password on my pretender, so someone could just switch me to AI or use my nation as a substitute, but I hate to be the one to do it. But
How about we continue this on in in another Saturday then, if there's another time that works for us all.
oh yeah, fair enough.
I mean,
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about
I,
that.
I work the same shift on Saturdays every week, so you know my schedule.
All right, sounds good.
Although I would ask you to push it back 10 minutes, so I have more time to get in.
We can figure out another Saturday that works for us. But I reckon, give it another 2 or 3 hours and we'd have this clobbered.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
we
already
can
cleaned up.
do it
So
another
all
Saturday,
this-
but
Well, there
I
you
don't
go.
think we have a lot of time left in this game.
No, we've got about We've got about 2 hours or so in it. All
Yeah.
of the
Well,
jobs
how
and
about
stuff.
we just we find another day that works for all of us and we get this one concluded, because it would be a shame to not have Scipio come over the finish line with us. He needs his revenge against Atlantis. Remember that terrible fight in Atlantis?
Scipio remembers the fight of Atlantis.
Well then, Scipio
Scipio
can
remembers.
finish it off another day. All right, we'll call it there then. We will be back at some point, and we'll figure out when to finish off. But we're showing off that 8 impossible custom-made AIs can indeed be defeated without a bless on top of that.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I mean, all we need now is a mod that allows us all to play Oceania. And all the enemies to play every other underwater nation other than Oceania.
I'm pretty sure you're able to play the same nation if you're doing a disciple game.
No, not if you're playing Disciple, but I can easily mod it so that multiple people can play the same nation.
Make it different ages of Oceania.
Okay, right.
You get
Before
to
before this
between
goes
Beige
too
and
deep,
Beige.
before this goes
Okay,
too deep
that's
down
fine.
into the well of masochism, I think we better round it up for the day. Yeah, we'll figure out the other day when we have this. So until that time, cheers to everyone watching. Cheers to you guys for joining in, and a big old cheerio.
Have a good one, everyone.
Except for the guy that cut